Welcome to Dreams of Europe, where we bring to you a 540-minute report on the winning journey of Varberg's BoIS in the Swedish Cup, designed to lull you into sweet dreams of European play for your team. Brought to you by Oddset. The referee's whistle has blown and kickoff is underway. The midfield is crowded as Varberg's Ismet Lushaku, Anton Liljebäck and Robin Tranberg battle against Östersund's Andre Osterholm, Simon Krohn, and Yannick Adjumani. Both sides look eager, but the ball is firmly in Varberg's possession. Lushaku is controlling the tempo, looking for an opening in the Östersund's defense. With a swift turn of pace, he dives for the byline and squares it across to Alfonsi, who takes a shot, but it's blocked by Kalpi Wataa. The ball is cleared away from danger and we remain at 0-0. The match is still 0-0 and the teams are showing a challenging attitude on the pitch. Both sides are taking strategic moves to break down the other team's defense, but so far neither of them has been able to break through. Varberg's forward Oliver Alfonsi is putting some pressure on Östersund's defense, but his passes and movements lack accuracy as he misplaces several shots. He needs to show better precision if he wants to get a shot on target. Varberg's goalkeeper David Olsson erases a threatening attack by Östersund's FK, clearing the ball away with an impressive save. Varberg's Oliver Silverholt quickly takes control of the ball and swiftly passes it to Anton Liljebäck. He takes it towards Östersund's penalty area, but suddenly a hard tackle from Ziad Ghanum sends him to the ground and leaves him in pain. The referee calls for a stoppage in play, and it looks as though Liljebäck may have suffered an injury as he struggles to get back on his feet. The medical staff attends to him as both teams anxiously wait for an update on his condition until play resumes. The game is growing more intense as the teams battle for control of the pitch. Varberg's move down the field and Oliver Alfonsi takes possession of the ball. He dribbles through a sea of Östersund's defenders, but his shot at goal is blocked by Kalpi Wataa just outside the box. The ball is sent high up into the air and is brought back down to earth by Ismet Lushaku on Varberg's side. He sends a long-range pass to midfielder Anton Liljebäck, who charges into Östersund's half of the pitch with determination. He then sends a lethal pass to Luc Leroux, who attempts a shot at goal, but it's just wide. Both teams fight for possession of the ball in midfield, but no team can gain any ground over the other as they end up cancelling each other out. Varberg struggles to keep Östersund from mounting an attack, and so far neither team is able to score a goal, keeping the score 0-0. The midfield engines for both sides are pushing hard as Östersund's FK look to take the initiative early on. Eric Brendan plays an inch-perfect pass to Yannick Adjumani, who takes a touch and quickly plays a weighted pass over the Varberg's defense to Sadma Zikovic. Zikovic turns and shoots, but David Olsson stands tall and tips the shot away at full stretch. Olsson buys his team some precious time as the Varberg's players look to regroup and counter-attack. The game is playing out on a wide-open pitch, perfect conditions for an exciting game of soccer. The two teams are going toe-to-toe, pushing and probing in search of an opening goal. As tempers flare and players tire, clean tackles become harder, but both teams continue to compete fiercely, looking for an opportunity to move ahead. In midfield, the tensions continue with Ismet Lushaku for Varberg's weaving past defenders before unleashing a rasping effort that whizzes just over Ali Kita's goalpost. Still 0-0 with 10 minutes gone in this first half. It's a solid start for both teams, but the energy in the pitch is off the roof. Both Varberg's and Östersund's FK have seen some aggressive back and forth between their defense lines, and David Olsson of Varberg's has done an exceptional job so far of containing the Östersund's offense, not giving up any clear shots on goal. It's still scoreless in minute 4 with neither side having much luck finding a breakthrough. Let's see if this intensity can keep it up, with both teams fighting to gain an upper hand. Varberg's kick off the match and they rapidly make their way forward towards the Östersund's goal. Ismet Lushaku makes a piercing run down the right wing and executes a pinpoint pass into the box, looking for Robin Simovic. But Kalpi Wataa shows great determination and agility to intercept the ball in front of Simovic before he can score. Varberg's have really taken control of early proceedings here on a pitch that is firm and fast underfoot. The midfield battle is an intense one with both teams sharing the physical aspect of it, exchanging tackles in their endeavor to gain possession of the ball. Defender Gideon Mensah dribbles past two Östersund's players and into their half, looking to launch an attack, but his effort comes to nothing as he is expertly dispossessed by Kevin Jablinski, who shows his strength on the ball. Varbergs are pushing hard, with Robin Tranberg driving the ball forward towards the Östersund's FK goal. He slides the ball to Luke Leroux, who takes it around a defender and strikes it towards Ali Keita in goal, but Oliver Alfonsi gets there just first a millisecond quicker and takes a shot on target. The crowd roars as the ball streaks past Ali Keita and into the back of net. Varbergs take the lead. Oliver Alfonsi sprints down the left flank and sends a long ball into the Östersund's FK box. Sebastian Karlsson Groch gathers possession and fizzes a shot towards goal, but David Olsson is quickly off his line to make an acrobatic save. However, he can't hold on to it and it spills out to an unmarked Sadmir Zikovic at the back post. He takes one touch to control it and drives the ball into the back of the net with his second touch. The away team have taken the lead in emphatic style. It's 1-0 for Östersund's FK. The players on the pitch go in full throttle as the ball is now back in Varberg's possession. Ismet Lushaku takes control of it and finds a great opportunity of a through ball just around the midfield line towards Oliver Alfonsi. He moves forward quickly to find himself face to face against goalkeeper Ali Keita, but instinctively he passes it towards Robin Simovic in the opposite side. Simovic readies for the shot as defender Kalpi Watar closes in for a possible intercept, but then decides to turn back and release Luke Leroux instead, who makes his way into Östersund's defensive zone. It's a bright day today with some clouds scattered around, adding some elements of drama to this match. The grounds are dry, no rain making its way down from the sky, so expect a fast-paced match between these two teams. Physically, Varbergs is controlling the game. After winning the ball in midfield, Oliver Alfonsi dribbles his way through to Östersund's defense. Segmenting Östersund's defenders with a change of pace, he sprints down the right flank and sends in a pacey cross. Robin Simovic is there in the box to latch onto the ball for a well-timed header, but it's just inches over the bar. All that hard work from Oliver Alfonsi goes down the drain. He needs to be more patient and make sure he picks out a better cross next time if he wants to help his team get an equalizer. Varbergs is attempting to create an opportunity with a pass from Ismet Lushaku to Robin Simovic, but it's intercepted by Kalpi Watar. Östersund's FK launch an attack, led by Yannicka Jumani and Sebastian Karlsson Groch, who shuttles the ball up the right wing with a tremendous burst of speed. But Hampus Zakrisson pulls off a sliding tackle and saves the day, keeping the scoreline level at 0-0. For fun, we have a joke here about Oliver Alfonsi from Varbergs. He walks onto the pitch in fancy new shoes each game and always likes to show them off. So we like to say that if he didn't put so much style into it, he might be a really good striker. Get it? Both teams are playing an aggressive game, pressing the ball and taking control of the midfield. Varberg's Ismet Lushaku puts up a volley from 25 yards that ping-pongs past the Östersund defense but gives Ali Keita just enough time to react and make a stunning save at the back post. Östersund's Sadmir Zikovic sets off with a driving run down the left wing, cutting inside and placing a fierce shot on target which David Olsson is equal to, parrying it away at full stretch. It's clear that both teams have drive and determination even though no goal had been scored. We turn to Varberg's Luke Leroux, who's been putting in an impressive performance so far this afternoon. The young winger has shown some silky skills as he weaves through defenders with ease, breaking up play while also delivering pinpoint accurate passes into attacking teammates. He's continued to be a powerful presence going forward, showing off his defensive skills by tracking back often when needed. As the game enters its 14th minute, Varbergs want to take the initiative. Ismet Lushaku picks up the ball from the midfield, looking for a short pass to one of his forwards. Lushaku plays it to Oliver Alfonsi on the right wing and he quickly cuts inside, looking for an opening in Östersund's defense. But their defense holds strong and blocks Alfonsi's advances. The players continue their monotonous patterns of passing without ever coming close to scoring a goal. It's more of an exercise in clock management than an exciting match at this point. Östersunds look uninterested as they make sloppy passes back and forth across the midfield. Varbergs make some feeble attempts at goal but can't quite manage to get into any meaningful positions. Both teams are running out of ideas, and it looks like we'll soon reach halftime without a goal scored. The score remains 0-0 with both sides gradually losing interest in this boring match. The game is getting more intense as both sides are pushing hard to find the deciding goal. Varbergs have the ball and dare pushing forward, their midfielders linking up well and their forwards running their channels in an attempt to find a breakthrough. Östersunds FK aren't sitting back and they've put in a defensive shift, showing an impressive amount of commitment when it comes to regaining possession of the ball. Both teams have had chances to score, but it's been a battle so far with no clear-cut chances being taken by either side. In minute 20 of the game, Varbergs break forward, but Östersunds FK quickly regain control of the ball, pushing play upfield in search for goals. Their midfielders are in full swing, pressing opponents and creating chances through quick passing drills that are hard for Varbergs' defense to stop. However, it's still 0-0 as Varbergs hold firm at the back. With 5 minutes left of normal time, it could be anyone's game. The Varbergs goalkeeper David Olsson is in good form today, making a crucial save just now after Östersunds FK's Sadmir Zikovic almost found the back of the net with a deflected shot. Meanwhile, search for an answer continues with neither side letting up. Varbergs midfielder Anton Liljebäck has been a driving force for his team, powering through Östersunds FK's defense and creating multiple chances so far in this match. But can he help his team into a breakthrough? We'll have to stay tuned to find out. Varbergs are using their strong footwork and technique to gain the upper hand in the game, as they make lightning passes to break through Östersunds' defense. However, their efforts are frustrated by the referee, who is appearing to have a very tight late with his offside calls. There are a few offside decisions that look dubious in nature, much to the annoyance of both teams' benches. As it stands in minute 17, the teams remain deadlocked at 0-0. Varbergs get a shot at goal in a brilliant move by Oliver Alfonsi, but Ali Kato of Östersunds keeps the ball out. The referee reaches for his whistle and gives the protested advantage, ruling that they can continue play. Varbergs move forward with intent, but the Östersunds defense hold firm, blocking out any potential attack. There is an argument between Oliver Silverholt and Kalpi Watar, as both players are trying to win the ball and the referee warns them to keep their conduct in check. The referee's decision not to intervene seems to have paid off, with both players calming down without any repercussions. Varberg's Oliver Silverholt showing determination as he runs down the right wing, followed closely by Östersund's Sebastian Karlsson Broch. Silverholt then quickly jostles his way around an opposition defender and threads in a brilliant pass to Robin Simovic, who fires across into the penalty. Kalpi Watar dives in to meet the pass with an outstretched foot, but somehow David Olsson makes a spectacular save with an outstretched arm. The crowd goes wild. The match is taking place at Varberg's home stadium, Estadio de Varbergos. It is a beautiful stadium, surrounded by lush evergreen trees and rolling hills that stand as a majestic backdrop for the over 20,000 active fans in attendance. The stands are packed with energy, anticipation and intrigue as both teams battle each other from end to end looking for that elusive goal. As far as the architecture stands, it is designed with modern features such as its 50-meter electronic state-of-the-art scoreboard at one end and its wide range of media boxes and spectator seating at the other, making it one of Sweden's top stadia. The crowd erupts and the atmosphere at the stadium is buzzing as Varbergs launch an attack on Östersunds FK. Ismet Lushaku receives the ball in midfield and breaks forward, attempting to drive through the defensive line. Kalpi Watar rushes forward and attempts to tackle Lushaku, but he's not able to get a firm grip as Lushaku escapes his challenge and continues forward towards goal. The Varberg striker takes aim and fires a shot at goal, but it's blocked by Ali Kato just in front of the net. The ball bounces back out into play, keeping the score still 0-0. The stadium is abuzz with noise as fans wave their flags and banners. Perched on a hill overlooking the city of Östersund, each fan is immersed in a sea of color as they cheer on their team from the terraces of this magnificent timbered stadium. With tiers of thousands either side of the pitch, towering stands along each touchline, and bright floodlights shining proudly above it all, this is certainly one game that people will be sure not to forget. The match is slowing down as play moves to midfield. Varberg's Ismet Lushaku tries a daring cross, but it is intercepted by Östersund's Kalpi Watar. The Östersunds defense are holding Varberg's back, stifling any attack they try to launch. In the 24th minute, Varberg's Robin Tranberg gets the ball on the dribble and threads a pass to Luke Leroux, who takes off on a blazing run down the right flank. Leroux sends in a hard-driven cross, attempting to find Oliver Alfonsi in the box, but Östersund's Ziad Garnoum is there for the interception. The crowd cheers for Garnoum as he wins possession back for his team and clears it out of danger. The pressure is up and the crowd can feel the tension in the air. Varbergs has the ball and they're looking to make some headway, but Östersund's FK has held their ground so far. The midfielders are locked in a battle, competing for possession. They're slipping and sliding all over the pitch, trying to gain an advantage over each other. With 2 minutes to go in the first half, Varberg's left back Oliver Silverholt sends a long-distance cross into their attacking third, but it's intercepted by Östersund's FK defender Kalpi Watar. He runs toward the midfield, determined to keep control of the ball. This sets off a chain reaction as Yannicka Jumani from Östersund's FK slips past 2 Varberg players in order to launch a counterattack downfield. The crowd erupt in excitement. As they do, an interesting anecdote comes through from Oliver Alfonsi, Varberg's forwards, who is working as hard as ever despite being twice as old than most players on the pitch. He's been around for years and looks like he'll be here for many more. The teams are still battling it out in-game, but in the moment, neither has been able to get past their opponent's defense. Varberg's midfielders and forwards are pressing hard, trying to force a breakthrough, while Östersund's FK have set up shop and are working hard to deny them space. The crowd is going wild. It's a sea of red and green shouting out chants of encouragement to their teams. You can feel the energy in the stadium as you watch on with eager anticipation of the game's first goal. Right now, Varberg's Oliver Alfonsi has possession of the ball and is pushing forward with it. He gets past one defender only to find himself caught off guard by another. Thankfully, he manages to make a hasty recovery and regain possession before kicking towards his forwards. But unfortunately, his target was just out of reach. Both teams are trying to break the deadlock, but with no avail. Varberg's Oliver Alfonsi shows great determination after he outruns 2 players and stays onside. He has the ball just in front of the goal, but his shot is saved brilliantly by Östersund's keeper Ali Keita. Great save from the keeper. The score at the minute 26 is 0-0. The crowd's energy is palpable as they cheer on both sides of the pitch. Varbergs is maintaining good possession of the ball off the kickoff, but Östersund's FK is seamlessly able to transition between defense and attack with stunning accuracy. As we near the 30th minute, both teams make strong attempts to break through their opponent's defense. However, they are both well matched in terms of speed and ball control. Ziad Garnoum makes a great defensive maneuver and manages to outpace everyone up the pitch, sliding the ball to Erik Brendan, who looks to pass it off for a final shot, but his pass is blocked by Joachim Lindner in the nick of time. The crowd roars as we head into halftime with no clear-cut advantage yet. The ball has been played around midfield for the last few minutes, and it looks like things are about to change. Varberg's Robin Simovic is taking control, dribbling the ball towards the Östersund's FK goal. He's getting closer in, with defender Kalpi Watar hot on his tail. With some quick footwork, Simovic manages to leave Watar behind and takes a shot at the goal, but it's just wide of the post. The crowd roars with excitement and anticipation. Meanwhile, on the sideline, Varberg's Oliver Alfonsi is giving some playful advice to his teammate. Jokingly, he calls out, "Aim for the lower corner next time, that way you won't miss." Everyone on both sides laughs at this as we await for further action in this thrilling match. The crowd cheers as Varbergs take a corner, hoping that this could be the breakthrough moment. Leroux swings the ball onto Simovic, who gets ahead to it, sending it looping towards goal, but his effort is denied by goalkeeper Keita. It's a vital save and keeps Östersund's FK in the game. The game has been lackluster so far, with both teams struggling to create any real chances. Varbergs have done most of the pressing, but their opponents are defending resolutely and have got numbers behind the ball. Neither team is showing much creativity or ambition going forward, leading to a boring spectacle for supporters who deserve better. The ball is back in Varberg's side and the midfielder Luc Leroux takes the shot. He strikes it powerfully as it makes its way towards the top corner of the goal, but Ali Keita, the goalkeeper for Östersunds FK, is equal to it. He tips it away from danger, eliciting gasps from both sides of the ground. The defensive line for Varbergs is holding strong but noticeably frustrated with their forward line's inability to make something happen. The passionate crowd around cheers ever louder as the game carries on at 0-0. Varbergs have just won a corner kick. The ball is sent into the box, and David Olsen comes out of his goal to challenge for it. Unfortunately, his header doesn't quite make it and the ball goes out for a goal kick. Moments later, we saw Oliver Silverholt put in a tremendous effort down the wing to press Östersunds FK's defense, but the defenders managed to intercept and clear the danger away. It's been an intense battle between Varberg's midfielders Ismet Lushaku and Anton Liljeback and Östersund FK's duo of Ander Osterholm and Simon Krohn, with both pairs trading tackles on each other. Just as I was mentioning Lushaku and Liljeback, they award us with an entertaining moment as they play a quick 1-2 between themselves during an attack. It's moments like these that shows why this game is so thrilling to watch. Varbergs is trying to break down the defense of Östersunds FK with quick and slick passing in the midfield, but Östersunds FK's defense is standing their ground. Kalpi Wataa, the centre-back for Östersunds FK, puts on a clinic with his timely interventions, making sure Varbergs are unable to take advantage of whatever little space they have managed to create. The crowd is cheering loudly as they witness some scintillating back and forth football between the two teams. Despite not having seen a single goal, they are really appreciating the level of intensity on display from both sides. Just then Sadma Zikovic from Östersunds FK darts through the middle of Varberg's defense with a mazy dribble and sends in a dangerous cross into the box. Erik Brendan follows up but sends his shot just wide of David Olsen's post in goal. Fantastic effort from both teams. The ball moves down the pitch towards Varbergs with Oliver Alfonsi driving it forward. Ismet Lushaku joins with an exquisite through pass, but an agile tackle from Kalpi Wataa of Östersunds FK deflects it away. The ball skims to Kevin Jablinski on the wing, who quickly passes it deftly across the field to Yannick Adjumani. Adjumani strides forward for only a few steps before the Varbergs defense closes in and dispossesses him. The ball rolls out of bounds for a throw-in for Östersunds FK. Adjumani gets it back quickly and decides to try his luck from range. But his shot is blocked by a Varbergs defender as members of both teams rush forward. In the ensuing melee, Erik Brendan manages to force his way past two defenders and ignite a great opportunity for Östersunds FK. But Robin Tranberg is right there to clear the ball away and halt momentum at the last second. We're in minute 36 and Östersunds FK's Yannick Adjumani has the ball in midfield. He's looking to break through Varberg's defense, attempting an attack from long range. He takes a shot from outside the box that sails towards the goal but is blocked away by Olsen, who makes a stunning save. The simultaneous whistle blows and it looks like we have another decision from the referee. It looks like he has awarded a corner kick to Östersunds. That can be seen as debatable decision. The ball appeared to have bounced off Varberg's Oliver Silverholt into Olsen, so it should be a throw-in. Referee clearly missed that call there. He will be feeling the heat when he goes back to the tunnel. The ball is with Varberg's midfielders Ismet Lushaku and Anton Liljeback. They try a 1-2 play but it doesn't quite come off as Östersunds FK defender Kalpi Wataa intercepts the pass. He quickly sends the ball upfield, but Varberg's Oliver Silverholt is ready and sends it back towards Östersund's penalty area. Both teams are pushing hard now, trying to get an advantage in the game. It's a tight battle, neither team giving an inch. The crowd is getting louder with each turn of the game and their enthusiasm giving an extra push to both sides for excellence. Varbergs press forward looking to break the stalemate with an Olsen free kick from the edge of the box. He sends the ball into the penalty area, but it's cleared out of danger by Wataa. The Östersunds FK defense stand tall and deny repeated attempts at goal from the home side and retain possession for their turn to attack. Chaos erupts on the pitch as Varberg's Robin Tranberg collapses in pain after a tackler of Östersunds catches him off guard. His teammates rush to his side while trainers are called onto the field to attend to Tranberg, who looks like he won't be able to continue playing and might have suffered a serious injury. Play stops momentarily as medical staff focus on getting him off the field. Eventually he is substituted and play resumes shortly after. The Varberg's team is attacking. Robin Simovic with a beautiful burst of speed onto the ball passes to Oliver Alfonsi. Alfonsi takes a shot but it was blocked by Watar from Östersund's FK. Moments later LaRue from Varbergs takes a daring chance from outside the 18-yard line but his shot sailed way over the goal. What an unwise decision from LaRue. The crowd jeers in disappointment as he takes a few steps back to recompose himself. It's been a long and energetic 39 minutes here at the Stadium Vangaballen. Varbergs has been holding strong against the offensive pressure from Östersund's FK, with David Olsson in goal making some great saves. The Östersunds team has been really testing out the Varbergs back four, constantly trying to find a way through. Luke LaRue of Varbergs is clearly showing his leadership on the field, tirelessly making runs and dodging tackles to set up well-grown attacks for his team. Off another of these attacks, LaRue plays a nice pass to finding the feet of Oliver Alfonsi, who storms down the wing but is met with intense defending from Kalpi Watar of Östersund's FK, who slides in to make a perfectly timed interception just before Alfonsi could unleash his shot on goal. The action continues here in Vangaballen as both sides continue their search for that elusive first goal with only 6 minutes left in the first half. The ball is starting to make its rounds in the midfield, as Ismet Lushaku making waves with his defensive moves as he stops Robin Tranberg's attempt to get past the defenders. The crowd is on their feet cheering at Oliver Alfonsi's powerful shot, but Ali Keita manages to catch it with a stunning save. It seems like Östersund's FK is slowly gaining some momentum. Kalpi Watar picks out an opportunity and strikes for goal, only for David Olsson to intercept the ball with a brilliant display of agility. Some supporters are pushing their player forward in anticipation of a breakaway move from Sebastian Karlsson-Groch, but Varbergs pulls off some impressive defensive play, denying Östersund's chance. This match has heated up as both teams battle for control of the game. The teams are struggling to keep possession of the ball, with Varbergs attempting to capitalize on their bright start to the match but failing to breach the Östersund's FK defense. Ismet Lushaku almost got a through ball past Ali Keita moments ago, and Lucas LaRue had a shot from inside the box that went just wide. Things have slowed down considerably over the last few minutes, with neither side able to get much going in attack. Both teams seem content or settled for a goalless draw, as there have been no real chances of note for either side in quite some time outside of a free kick for Varbergs that was easily caught by Keita. It looks like this one will end up in a scoreless draw unless something remarkable happens in the next few minutes. Sadly, not much is happening on the pitch, and it's looking increasingly likely this game will end in a bore draw. It's been a fiercely contested opening 45 minutes in this match between Varbergs and Östersund's FK. So far, neither team has been able to get an advantage over the other. The goalkeepers David Olsson for Varbergs and Ali Keita for Östersund's FK have both had an excellent game so far, barely being troubled. But the defenses have been put under immense pressure, with Varbergs' Hampus Zakrisson, Gideon Mensah, Joachim Lindner and Oliver Silverholt on one side, and Östersund's Ziad Garnoum, Kalpi Watar, Kevin Jablinski and Sam Menshiro on the other having to be at their absolute best. The midfield battle has also been incredibly tight, with Ismet Lushaku, Anton Liljebæk, Robin Tranberg and Luke LaRue clashing with Andra Osterholm, Simon Krohn, Yannicka Jumani and Eric Brendan in a hectic midfield duel. Robin Simovic and Oliver Alfonsi for Varbergs and Sadma Zikovic and Sebastian Karlsson-Groch for Östersund are left mainly isolated up front by their teams' respective stubborn defenses. At halftime we remain with a scoreless draw, as neither side can make the breakthrough. Varberg's Oliver Silverholt takes the ball down the line and makes a cross into the box, but it is just out of reach of Robin Simovic. Östersund's Yannicka Jumani picks up the loose ball, but Oliver Liljebæk puts in a superb tackle to win back possession. Varberg's Anton Liljebæk comes forward with the ball now, dribbling past two Östersund's defenders before being dispossessed by Kalpi Watar at the edge of the box. Watar passes to Andra Osterholm, who immediately releases a through ball to Sebastian Karlsson-Groch. Broch takes it towards goal and slides in an attempt at goal, but David Olsen springs into action diving low to make a spectacular save. It's still 0-0. Varberg is taking control of the ball, breaking through Östersund's defensive line and running up the pitch towards goal. Midfielder Ismet Lushaku sends in a powerful through ball to forward Oliver Alfonsi. Östersund's defender Kalpi Wataa is right on his toes, but Alfonsi uses his skill to keep the ball under control and darts around him with agility, leaving Wataa in his wake. He races through alone on goal with the crowd chanting his name and sends in a low shot that skims past Ali Keita's fingertips, just grazing the far post and slams into the back of the net. What an explosive finish. Varbergs take the lead in dramatic fashion, 1-0. The game is starting to heat up as the teams battle for possession deep in the center of the pitch. Varbergs pressing hard, their midfielders Ismet Lushaku and Anton Liljebæk putting constant pressure on Östersund's FK's midfielders. Varberg's Oliver Alfonsi nearly in close to score, but his shot is blocked by the defender of Östersund's FK, Kalpi Wataa. It's a sunny day with a few clouds in the sky, but the temperature is pleasant on a late summer day. The teams are sweltering under sun, but they're giving it their all as they continue hard tackles, quick passes and long shots like Luke Leroux takes his shot, but Ali Keita is there to save it for Östersund's FK. The fans are energized by the action. It's proving to be an intense game. There is a desperate slide tackle from Kalpi Wataa as he gets in the way Oliver Alfonsi's shot from the edge of the box. The ball flies out for a corner and the Östersund's FK fans erupt with cheers. The corner kick is quickly taken and played to Anton Liljebæk, but Kalpi Wataa is there once again to head it clear. The crowd's anticipation mounts as Robin Simovic strides forward, taking on two defenders before playing in a through ball for Oliver Silverholt, who takes one touch before smashing his strike towards the top corner. But goalkeeper Ali Keita pulls off a brilliant save and sends the ball over the bar with a roar of approval from the Varbergs faithful. The Östersund stadium is alive with noise as fans cheer their team on, surrounding them with pulsing energy and support. Varbergs have had their chances in this game and they look determined to keep pushing forward in search of an equalizer. The game resumes as both teams take to the pitch once more. Varbergs are still leading as they hunt for a decisive second goal. Olsen is standing strong as goalkeeper, providing a wall of defense over his team's goal. Zachrisson and Linde have been controlling the midfield with their urgency, pressing high to disrupt Östersund's attacks. The crowd are on their feet, roaring in excitement of what might happen next. Tranberg executes an impressive volley just wide of the post and Leroux follows it up with a close-range attempt that is blocked by Jablinski. There are now 10 minutes left on the clock and both teams are pushing hard for a scoring opportunity, but the defense from either side stands strong as they combine to clear any threatening chances. It looks like this game might be going down to the wire as we enter into stoppage time. Varberg retaining possession of the ball and looking to build out from the back. Ismet Lushaku controlling the midfield, spreading the ball out wide to Oliver Alfonsi on the right side. He dribbles forward but is challenged by Kalpi Wataa, who is determined to win it back for Östersund's FK. He forces a turnover, resulting in a counter-attack. Yannick Djumani sends a long through ball down the center of the pitch, which is intercepted by Oliver Silverholt at halfway. The Varbergs crowd respond with thunderous cheers. Silverholt races away towards Östersund's FK's goal and looks for a pass to his teammate Robin Simovic, but Keita comes off his line quickly to clear it away. The Varbergs fans go quiet as their attack fizzled. Now we're back into a defensive battle in midfield, as both teams jostle for possession with an intense energy as if all their seasons hinges upon this game. Neither team eager give up space or time on the ball as tackles are flying in from both sides of the pitch and no one willing to take charge of looking for an edge in this draw game. There's a battle for the midfield as both teams push for goals. Olsen for Varbergs is making a good save on Zikovic, denying Östersund's best scoring chance of the game. Leroux for Varberg sends a dangerous cross into the box and nearly finds Alfonsi, but Jablinski clears it away in time to keep it scoreless. Wataa displaces Tranberg with a confident take-on, but is quickly shut down by Lushaku. Mensah is putting in extra effort this second half, relentlessly chasing down the ball while preventing any fast breaks from Östersund's. There's an attempt at a shot by Jumani, but it sails just beyond the frame of the goal. It looks like Varberg is beginning to lose steam. They need to make something happen if they want to clinch the win in this match. The atmosphere is electric in the stadium as the players take their starting positions. Varbergs are on the attack as Robin Simovic drives the ball towards Östersund's FK's box, passing it on to İsmet Lushaku. Lushaku swiftly turns and shoots, however his attempt is blocked by Kalpi Watar with a fantastic sliding tackle. Olaf Silverholt picks up the loose ball, steamrolling through midfield until he is brought down by Yannicka Jumani, who gets a yellow card for the challenge. The crowd rises to their feet as Oliver Alfonsi takes possession of the free kick, fooling the keeper with his exquisite footwork. He passes it to Luke Leroux, who unleashes an almighty strike towards goal but is denied by Ali Keita's marvelous save. Fantastic goalkeeping there, keeping this match alive at 1-0. Varbergs have possession of the ball now and the team is looking for an opportunity to increase the lead. Anton Liljebæk gallops up the pitch with incredible speed and precision, leaving the opposing defenders in his wake as he clashes into Östersund's FK's side of the field. His amazing footwork eventually leads him to a shot at goal, but it is blocked by keeper Ali Keita. The crowd cheers loudly as they watch him run past players with ease. On a funny note, Varberg's goalkeeper David Olsen is known for his witty comments on field while playing, and they sure do lighten up the atmosphere. He was heard calling out joyful Orlis whenever anyone completed a pass correctly to him during this match. This earned him a few laughs from his own side of the bench. The action starts off with Varberg's İsmet Lushaku dribbling the ball towards midfield, making a few moves to get past Östersund's defense. But suddenly, Kalpi Watar steals the ball away and sends a powerful shot towards Varberg's goalkeeper. David Olsen quickly reacts and makes an incredible save, getting down low to stop the attempted goal. Everyone in the stadium roars with excitement, an unexpected spectacular play from Olsen. Even though it's only minute 67 of the game, he already made his mark on the pitch, proving he is a strong goalkeeper for the Varberg squad. Varbergs have just earned a corner kick. Midfielder İsmet Lushaku strides up to take it, and puts in a dangerous ball towards the back post. Robin Tranberg makes a run but can't quite get hold of it. Östersund's defenders are all scrambling to keep the ball out of the box. Eventually defender Kalpi Watar manages to clear it away. As the corner is taken, a few eagle-eyed fans in the crowd have noticed an example of remarkable fitness from Varberg's Gideon Mensah. He was seen sprinting back from what looked like an offside position, even at this late stage of the game. Impressive athleticism from Mensah. Varbergs looks determined to keep the lead as Zach Christen controls the ball on the left flank and sprints with it upfield. He passes it up to Alfonsi, who immediately sends a long cross towards Simovic at the penalty box, only for Jablinski to make a crucial interception, sending it back downfield. Watar is quickly on the play, keeping possession of the ball and maintaining it in Östersund's favor. Leroux puts an inspiring slide tackling effort as he aggressively pursues Watar, but he's no match. Hey everyone, did you know Kalpi Watar also doubles as an area rug salesman? Come on Varbergs, give him a run for his money. The tension is building as the match enters its final minutes. Varbergs have a slight edge as Östersund's FK desperately try to equalize. Kalpi Watar of Östersund's FK is making some fantastic defensive runs, tracking back and holding off his opponent's attack and staying organized. He clears the ball with precision out to midfield, and now Luke Leroux of Varbergs has it. He's dribbling forward and makes a great pass to İsmet Lushaku, but he's stopped by a great tackle from Yannicka Jumani. Both teams are giving it their all, but still no one has been able to score. Time is ticking away. Varbergs have been able to keep Östersund's locked down so far and retain their one-goal lead, but are struggling to break away from their opposing rivals. The away side is taking risks and making the home side sweat. The fans in the stadium have been on the edge of their seat moments, watching as each team fights for possession. Suddenly, Varberg's striker, Oliver Alfonsi, produces a moment of magic. He makes a jinking run down the right wing and unleashes a wicked effort that nearly squeezes through the goalkeeper's hands. But Ali Keita manages to parry it wide with a super save. Instantaneously, both sets of supporters erupt with applause for an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. Varberg is pushing hard here and they pressure Östersund's FK, looking for an opening in their defense. Ismet Lushaku swoops in and feeds a beautiful pass towards Oliver Alfonsi, who's stationed on the edge of the box. He slams an unstoppable strike that chips past Ali Keita and rockets into the roof of the net. The crowd erupts into thunderous cheers as Varberg takes a 1-0 lead. What a sensational strike. Here we go. Varberg kicks off and sends the ball upfield. Anton Liljebäck is on the attack, but Östersund's Kalpi Wataa quickly closes him down and wins back possession. Ule Silverholt steps in to cover the gap, stealing away possession and launching an attack of his own. He threads a ball through to Robin Simovic. What a great move. Robin takes the opportunity, but Ali Keita smothers his shot and makes the save. Now Östersund's FK have control. They build up the play with a few well-placed passes, pushing forward in attack, looking to find an equalizer. Yannick Djoumani has a chance from just outside the box, but his shot goes wide of the post, leaving Varberg in control at 2-0. The crowd is so engaged and providing heaps of energy for their teams. What an atmosphere. The Varberg's attack moves up the pitch as Luke Leroux passes for Robin Simovic, who is in the box. Simovic takes a shot, but it's blocked. But wait, Oliver Alfonsi is there to pick up the loose ball and takes aim. He shoots and it's in. The crowd goes wild as the Varbergs take a commanding lead of 1-0. Leroux with a well-placed pass, Simovic with great determination when taking the shot, and Alfonsi with a composed finish gave league-leading Varbergs an advantage that looks unlikely to be seen taken away from them. The Varberg's midfielder Oliver Alfonsi makes a miraculous defensive play and intercepts the ball away from Östersund FK's Kevin Jablinski. He fights off the defender and runs up the pitch. The crowd roar as he slides past a crunching tackle from Ziad Ghannoum and drives into the penalty area with speed. Oliver takes a shot on goal, but Ali Keita is ready and dives to his left to turn it away. Erik Brendan rushes up to get the rebound, but Varberg's defense regroups quickly and stops him in his tracks. Not content with his near miss, Oliver once again drives forward with the ball at his feet. He weaves around two defenders on the edge of the box and sends in a pinpoint cross to Robin Simovic in front of goal. Simovic meets the ball with a powerful header that goes straight into Keita's hands, who hangs on this time to keep the score at 2-0. The players have seemed to get more lethargic as time has gone on, with neither team making any real attacking push and the match quickly turning into a dull affair. Varberg is clearly playing for a damage control at this point, keeping their shape and trying to reduce the pressure from Östersund's FK's advances across the pitch. Olsen in goal for Varberg has had a particularly quiet game, with very few shots to save throughout. On the other side, Ali Keita in goal for Östersund's FK has had just as little to do between the sticks, with both defenses cancelling out every attack. In this 86th minute we can see both teams just standing on the pitch tired and seemingly waiting for the clock to tick down so they can go home. The clock is winding down and Varbergs are feeling the pressure as Östersund's FK try to push for an equalizer. Ziad Ghannoum strokes a long ball into the box hoping for a lucky connection. Kalpi Wataa takes it down with his chest and places it onto his left foot. He takes a shot from just outside the penalty box, but it curls shy the left post and out of play. Just moments later, Varberg's Luke Leroux makes an impressive run for the ball as he battles for possession against Yannick Djoumani of Östersund's FK. Leroux manages to hold off Djoumani, showing great determination on the pitch, and passes it to Robin Tranberg, who sprints forward with the ball into Östersund's half of the pitch. Tranberg looks up quickly to see two options in front of him, Robin Simovic moving to his right and Oliver Alfonsi to his left. Making a split-second decision, he plants his foot and connects a pass to Simovic just in time, who then attempts a shot that is just wide of Ali Keita's right post, resulting in a goal kick for Östersund's FK. The game continues with Varberg still in charge at 2-0. The second half begins with a crash and a determined effort from Varbergs to try and put themselves on the board. Both sides battle it out for the ball, but neither team is able to gain much ground in their attacks. The crowd roars with each attack, rousing both teams' spirits to keep pushing for the goal. Oosthuizen's defender Kalpi Watara makes a stunning clearance as Varberg's Oliver Alfonsi moves towards his goal. Taking the ball downfield, Watara passes it to Yannicka Jumani, who transitions with agility towards Ostersson's attacking zone. The crowd response turning up electric, and Jumani passes it off to Sebastian Carlsen-Graf in the center circle, who bursts forward and lays in a slick pass near the penalty spot for Sadmir Zikovic, who strikes for goal. The shot goes high and Olsen clears, but that was an exciting chance. A terrific effort by Ostersson's FK there, no doubt about it, the crowd giving them great applause for their efforts. The tension on the pitch is palpable as both teams battle against the clock to break down their opponent's defense. The Ostersson's FK players are putting in a strong performance, and Varberg's goalkeeper David Olsen is being kept busy trying to parry away shots and crosses. Meanwhile, Varberg's forward Oliver Alfonsi has gone down injured after going for a tackle, and the physio is out on the pitch tending to him. Despite some close chances for both sides, neither team can find the back of the net, and the score remains 2-0 in Varberg's favor. The clock runs down to its final moments as Varbergs make their final attempt to salvage a draw in this match. Robin Tranberg on the ball, with an eye towards Oliver Alfonsi, who's ready and waiting at the back post. He sends a cross way out wide that's intercepted by Kalpi Watara of Ostersson's FK. He strides his way up the pitch, but is shortly met by Ismet Lushaku of Varbergs, in a show of impressive tenacity and strength to win back the ball. Lushaku takes it away from Watara, looking for his teammate Gideon Mensah making a run up ahead. The pass is sent long, but Ostersson's keeper Ali Keita is ready, making an outstanding save from a certain equalizer. Fans nearly go wild as the ref blows for full time. It's been an incredible season for goalkeeper David Olsen of Varbergs. In today's game alone he stopped 3 incredible shots on target with reflexive dives to completely deny Ostersson's FK any chance at finding the net. It's games like these that have seen Olsen rise up as one of Sweden's premier goalkeepers in recent memory, with breathtaking saves that cement his stellar reputation. The two teams continue the back-and-forth battle for ball control as the end of extra time quickly approaches. The Varbergs keeper, David Olsen, makes an incredible save on a header from Sadmir Zikovic of Ostersson's FK. Sam Menchiro is quick to recover the ball and send it downfield with a long pass to Oliver Alfonsi, who is racing towards the goal on the left side of the pitch. Alfonsi takes full advantage of his momentum and slides past the last defender. He takes a shot directly at the goal, but Ali Keita of Ostersson's FK parries it away. The crowd erupts in cheers to applaud this spectacular play by both goalkeepers and Alfonsi's unrelenting effort in such a tense moment at the end of extra time before everything comes grinding to a halt with a resounding whistle from upstream that signals no more goals during this match, and Varbergs come out on top with a 2-0 victory. The extra time keeps going and you can see both teams giving their all. Varbergs is attacking with increasing intensity, but Ostersson's FK is holding strong in defense. Anton Liljebach manages to pass the ball to Robin Tranberg at the edge of the box, but his shot is blocked by Kevin Jablinski, who immediately races up in defense. The crowd erupts with cheers and applause as they urge their team on. Oliver Alfonsi receives a beautiful ball from Ismet Lushaku and sprints forward, passing it back to Robin Simovic, but Ali Keita bravely dives forward to make an incredible save. More loud cheers fill the stadium as both teams continue their battle for the win. Both teams gather up all they have in offense, but neither team can produce any successful shots as players work together in an epic defensive effort to block off any potential goals from faraway shots or close counter-attacks. As it stands, 2-0 remains the score and the game continues into extra time. The teams are playing fiercely in extra time, pushing for the winning goal. Varbergs gain possession near the halfway line and work up the pitch. Ismet Lushaku dribbles his way past 2 defenders and lays a perfectly weighted pass for Oliver Alfonsi. He controls the ball expertly and runs toward the top of the box with darting skill. With one quick movement, Alfonsi takes a shot. It's a magnificent strike. The ball sails through defenders and past Keita in goal. Varbergs take the lead 2-0. Blistering speed, dazzling skill. What a show it has been today here at Varberg Stadium. Did everyone catch that? What a moment this was. The players are feeling the tension and exhaustion of extra time with their every move. There is a great determination from each team on the pitch and they are fighting for an advantage. Varberg's Ismet Lushaku dribbles past two defenders, showing great poise and skill, only to be at an impasse in front of the goal, Ali Keita of Östersunds FK making a remarkable save to keep the game alive. The Varberg's forward Oliver Alfonsi latches onto a loose ball and darts down the right-hand channel. He's seen off two defenders with blistering pace and is looking to take his chance before Ziad Garnoum of Östersunds FK gets there first. With a clever stop from his left boot, Garnoum manages to scoop it secure back to goalkeeper Ali Keita, covering up yet another attack from Varberg's. This has been an inspiring performance from Oliver Alfonsi in this match so far, causing all sorts of attacking problems for the Östersunds FK defense. He is certainly one for fans of either team to look out for in future fixtures. The game has been entering extra time and both teams have been pressing forward to get the much-needed goal. Östersund's Sadmir Zikovic has made some impressive plays, eluding multiple Varberg's defenders as he looks for an opening. His footwork has been top-notch and he is determined to create opportunities for his team. Varberg's Oliver Alfonsi is delivering some fantastic crosses from the wings, but Östersund's defense remains resolute in the back. Both teams are pushing hard, but neither has had any concrete shots on goal in this thrilling extra time period. Let's see if either side can break through and snatch a late victory. Varberg's have a throw-in deep in their own half. They play it to Ismet Lushaku, who controls the ball, dribbles his way through the middle of the Östersunds FK midfield and send a pass out wide to Oliver Alfonsi. Alfonsi takes one touch to control the ball before sending in a cross. He finds Luc Leroux in the penalty area, who can only direct his header straight into the hands of goalkeeper Ali Keita. The referee blows his whistle for a goal kick, giving Östersunds FK an opportunity to push forward with their attack. The teams are giving it their all as the match draws to a close. Varberg's goalkeeper David Olsen has valiantly come up clutch, keeping Östersunds FK at bay with impressive saves throughout the game. Midfielder Robin Tranberg has shown immense skill and control on the ball, taking on the defense and distributing it to his teammates with precise passing. The Östersunds FK goalkeeper Ali Keita also put in an admirable shift today, making some stellar saves and protecting his goal with an exceptional spirit of commitment. The clock winds down as these two teams battle in extra time. The fans rise to their feet as Sadmir Zikovic charges forward for Östersunds FK, but his effort is thwarted by the defense. He keeps searching for a winning goal, but Varberg's hunkers down and marshals superbly in parts of this match. Not a single goal scored since half-time. And with that, final whistle sounds as Varberg's defeat Östersund 3-0. The referee blows his whistle and signals the start of extra time. Varberg's nearly had their chance to score a goal right away, with Robin Tranberg taking a shot that gets blocked by Watar, who quickly sends the ball out wide to Osterholm. Watar delivers the ball back over to Jablinski, but his shot is wide of the post. Now it's Östersund's turn as they come roaring up the pitch. They pass it swiftly between Menshiro and Jumani, with Zikovic making a run up top, until they get stopped at Liljebach, who holds up their progress. Both teams are giving it their all in search of a winning goal. The crowd roars as Zachrisson sails down the pitch, only for him to be blocked by Garnoum. It looks like both sides will have to settle for a stalemate. Oh, isn't that something? With all this tension in the air, I guess Leroux thought he should lighten up the mood and make a joke about Trinberg's failed shot just now. He said, "Hey Robin, imagine if you actually scored there? Our clubhouse would open back up." The ball is still firmly in the grip of Varberg, as they keep possession in the Östersunds half. Östersunds continue to defend with urgency and desperation, trying to find a way back into the game. David Olsen launches a long ball from his goal, and Oliver Alfonsi takes control midway into Östersunds half, making his way towards the penalty box. Garnoum tries to close him down quickly, but Oliver escapes past him, evading two more defenders on his way and flexing speed that few can challenge. He's charging forward and races toward Ali Keita's goal. He strikes with powerful precision, but Ali Keita comes out of nowhere with an incredible save to keep Varberg's at bay. The power and determination that was felt on that shot was palpable throughout the stadium. The pitch is humid beneath the bright summer sun. Both sides of the players are demonstrating excellent stamina after a full 90 minutes of play and nearly 30 minutes into overtime. The earthy green coloring of each section creates an eye-catching design, showing both teams are highly prepared for this match. A sense of anticipation begins to take over as it appears at any moment some team could find the back of the net with an incredible strike or a smart pass. The time runs down with both teams fighting for every inch on their push for a goal. Varberg is defending their 3-goal lead as the teams enter the extra time period. David Olsen in goal continues to strive for a shutout performance as he dives to save a shot on goal from Östersund's FK forward Sadmir Zikovic. Defender Gideon Mensah manages to stay with his opponents and clear the ball away from the Varberg's goal area. As Zikovic attempts to double back towards the box, midfielder Ismet Lushaku intervenes and is able to keep possession for Varberg with a tight crossover move. Meanwhile, goalkeeper Ali Kato of Östersund's FK is standing tall in net with an impressive string of saves. He blocks another shot on goal by Varberg's Robin Simovic and is later seen shouting encouraging words to his teammates on midfield. It's true that despite the scoreline, both teams are giving their all in this heated matchup. A wild scramble of bodies and limbs ensue as Olsen unleashes a high-flying kick which sends the ball soaring through the air. Osterholm lurches towards it, and though his acrobatic effort at heading it away is valiant, the ball is snatched away by Mensah. He takes a moment to look up before cutting past two opponents in an impressive display of speed and agility. Mensah passes to Leroux, who's in perfect position to make a break with the ball. As he advances, Jablinski lunges at him in an attempt to stop him, but Leroux sidesteps him, jumping over his legs effortlessly. He passes the ball further upfield to Alfonsi, who looks intent on making something of it, but Garnoum tracks back just in time and slides in for a tackle that sends both players flying and earns a roar from the Varberg's crowd. A true show of tenacity from Garnoum. The players are battling it out in the extra time with both teams trying to find the winning goal. Varberg's push forward with a determined attack and Robin Simovic takes on the defenders, dribbling round the midfielders and firing a shot on goal, but it's saved by Ali Kato for Östersund's FK. The crowd roars in appreciation of such an effort. Yannick Adjumani reacted fastest from Östersund's FK as he gained possession and took off sprinting down the field. He passes to Sean Crone, who feeds it back to him in a beautiful 1-2 play, but his shot was blocked by Gideon Mensah. The conditions today are partly cloudy and mild temperatures for this late spring match. The stands are filled with supporters wearing their team's colors and cheering loudly for their sides. It's an exciting match so far as both Varberg's and Östersund's FK have had plenty of chances to score, but neither team has been able to convert any of them into goals yet. The teams have entered extra time hoping to finally break the deadlock, but they are still struggling to find a way to break Olsen's resilient defense. Varberg's Robin Simovic is seen tirelessly sprinting up and down the field, frequently exchanging passes with his teammates, while Östersund's FK's Sadmir Zikovic repeatedly tested the Varberg's defenders. Both sides had their chances, but could not find success as chances went begging in the last few minutes of regulation time. In an act of desperation, Östersund's FK's Yannick Adjumani took a chance from long range and fired what seemed like an unstoppable shot flying towards goal. Keeper Olsen was able to make the spectacular save of the match with a magnificent leap to get his hands on it and tip it around for a corner kick. This amazing bit of play from Olsen stunned the whole stadium and put him firmly in contention for MVP honors. The game is entering its final minute as both teams attempt to squeeze in a last-minute goal. Varbergs are pressing hard, with Tranberg making an ambitious run that's blocked by Jablinski in the Östersund's FK defense. The crowd roars in anticipation as the ball is recycled and sent back up, while Garnoum makes a tackle on Leroux that turns the play back. The ball then finds its way to Osterholm, but Leroux slides into the ball and wins possession for Varbergs once more. The crowd cheers wildly as Alfonsi takes possession of the ball and charges towards goal, but his shot is saved in time by Keita. Östersund's FK launch one last counter-attack as Sam Menshiro dribbles his way down his side of the pitch. He sends it across to Carlson Groch, who chests it down and attempts to drive it forward, but Lushaku puts a stop to the play. The clock winds down to an end, leaving the score at 3-0 for Varbergs, who take home their fourth consecutive win this season. All thanks for today goes out to both teams for a great match and an engaged crowd for their fantastic support throughout the game. Varbergs are blazing down the field, sending a flurry of passes back and forth as they look to take advantage of their extra time opportunity. Lars Leroux takes control of the ball and blasts a shot on goal, but Ali Keita makes an incredible diving save to keep his team in the game. The referee has been letting players get away with a few minor infractions, much to the growing chagrin of both teams. A few more calls should have been made against Östersunds FK as they've been encroaching upon the Varberg's defense a bit too forcefully. The clock is ticking down, but both sides are still pressing their attacks looking for the winning goal. Finally, with just moments remaining in extra time, Varbergs gets another chance on goal, but again Ali Keita stands strong and makes the save. The game ends in an unfortunate draw with neither side getting that elusive winning goal. We are seeing some outstanding defense being put on display by the Varberg's backline, led by Gideon Mensah. Marking his every stride, Mensah is determined to prevent any goal from finding its way into the back of the net. Both teams seem evenly matched, but Östersunds FK are pushing hard to make their first goal of the game. The midfielders have really stepped up their intensity, with Anton Liljebæk showing no signs of fatigue, despite having been playing since the start of the match. His energy is truly inspiring to see. In a moment of quick thinking, he quickly passes the ball to forward Oliver Alfonsi, who moves towards goal, but his attempt ultimately fails to pass goalkeeper Ali Keita. With only minutes until full time, will we see any team break the impasse? We can only wait and see. The referee is playing the whole possible time of this game. Varbergs have a few corner kick chances and numerous İsmet Lushaku dribbles deep into the attacking zone of Östersunds FK, but they are unable to break through and score a goal. The ball is intercepted by Kevin Jablinski and launched upfield to Sebastian Carlsen Groch. He collides with Oliver Silverholt midway off the pitch, sending him sprawling to the ground. The referee sees the play and awards a free kick to Varbergs. There are huge protests from Östersunds FK players, who appeal for a penalty. The referee elects to wait until he hears from his linesman before enforcing a call. After consulting with his assistant, he decides on a free kick for Varbergs. Both sides seem angry with the decision, but everyone will have to live with it. The match has been slow-paced and tense since the start of the extra time. Both teams are struggling to create chances and are pressing hard in midfield to gain control. The Östersunds FK players have done well to keep Varbergs away from their goal, as they do not want to give up any chances. The stadium is vibrant with spectators as they cheer and applaud both teams' efforts. The atmosphere is electric as you can hear them chanting on both sides of the pitch. There is a huge and vibrant mosaic of colors created by their flags waving proudly in the air, while their cheers give the stadium an aura of unity and togetherness. Suddenly, Varbergs burst forward as Luke Leroux finds space on the edge of the penalty box as he exchanges passes with Oliver Alfonsi before firing a shot towards goal, but it goes wide. Despite having a valuable chance, Varbergs continue to struggle to break down Östersund FK's backline and still can't seem to find a way through this tough defense. Östersunds FK remain solid and stay disciplined, trying desperately to grab a win before 90 minutes are up. The last few minutes go by without much change on the scoreboard, leaving us all with a 0-0 draw at full time. The crowd is raging as the players from both teams return to the pitch for extra time. Varbergs are on the attack, with İsmet Lushaku making a run towards the 18-yard box and looking for a chance at goal, but his shot is blocked by Östersunds FK's Kalpi Watar. Osterholm from the opposing team surges down the left flank in an attempt to score, but Oliver Silverholt intercepts and sends it back upfield. Varbergs' Robin Simovic looks for a chance to score with a cross from the right flank, but Garnum clears it away. It's an intense match and the crowd can feel it as they cheer both teams on. The energy of their cheers reverberates around the stadium in an electrifying atmosphere. Extra time is nearing an end and the tension intensifying, with both sides desperate to find the breakthrough. Varbergs look to push their advantage and continue putting pressure on Östersunds FK with their forwards Oliver Alfonsi and Robin Simovic on the offensive. Olsen has been crucially stepping up in goal for Varbergs, making a handful of impressive saves to keep their clean sheet intact. Östersunds FK are fighting back, but Varbergs' defense have been resilient so far. Hampus Zachrisson and Gideon Mensah forming a formidable wall in front of the Swedish side's powerful attempts to get back into the game. With mere seconds remaining on the clock, Leroux finds himself presented with a chance to capitalize on Östersund out of position, but his shot is blocked by Garnum. The whistle shortly sounds after, signaling full time in an end-to-end battle between both sides that finished 3-0 with no team able to break down the defense, as both teams show great determination in ensuring this result. The players on both teams are pushing for a goal, but their hard efforts prove fruitless. Varberg's David Olsson pulls off a miraculous save against Östersund's Sadmir Zikovic, diving to his left and using his feet to tap the ball out of the goal just in time. Solomon Krohn has been particularly lackluster in the midfield, failing to make any forward progress or strategic passes, further contributing to Varberg's increasing imperative to score. David Olsson is back in position, and both teams jostle for possession before Varberg manages to move up the pitch and launch an attack on the Östersund's goal. The final minutes of the game, and both teams are looking to take the lead. Varberg is pressuring and Dare trying to get into a shooting position. A cross comes in from Oliver Silverholt, which almost connects with Robin Simovic, but Ali Keita in goal for Östersund's FK makes a crucial save. Both teams frantically battling for the ball, scrapping for every advantage. In midfield, Andra Osterholm looks to make something happen but isn't able to find an opening. The ball moves out wide to Yannick Jumani, who sprints forward and takes a shot, but it's wide of the target. The pitch looks worn and well used, covered in divots from the action of intense 90 minutes plus extra time play. The heat of sun has taken its toll as small patches of grass have dried up, sending pieces flying upon impact with players. Along the sidelines, fans are cheering heavily, chanting Varbergs, Varbergs, while they wave their flags proudly with their team out searching for victory on this day. Varbergs kicks off the extra time period, and the ball goes quickly out of bounds. Robin Tranberg from Varberg swings in a cross from the left corner of the pitch. The ball is just beyond the reach of Oliver Alfonsi at the near post and out for a goal kick. Ali Keita takes the goal kick for Östersund FK and launches it upfield. Robin Simovic heads it down to Oliver Silverholt, who quickly passes over to Ismet Lushaku in midfield. Lushaku finds Luke Leroux making an overlapping run down the right side of the pitch. Leroux sprints forward, zigzagging through defenders, dodging their tackles as he makes his way towards Östersund's goal line. As he prepares to take his shot, he is brought down by Kalpi Wataa just outside of the box. It's a free kick for Varberg. Varberg's midfielder Lushaku models a darting run up the field, taking several opponents on his tail. He sets his sights on Keita and launches a powerful shot towards the Östersund's FK goal, only to see it narrowly miss the right post. Moments later, Östersund's forward Zikovic retaliates with a threatening strike of his own, which sails over the bar. Varberg's goalkeeper Olsson reclaims possession and delivers an explosive kick downfield that finds Tranberg in midfield. Tranberg dribbles around Wataa with ease and quickly passes off to Simovic in the box. Simovic takes aim but is brought down by Menserio for a free kick opportunity. The game resumes as Liljebæk steps up for Varberg and decides to try his luck from range. His effort is blocked by Garnum and cleared away from danger. Both teams keep their slim hopes alive as they continue to battle through extra time. The silence of the stadium is shattered as Varberg's midfielder Oliver Alfonsi receives the ball in the midfield and charges forward with determination. His sharp and skillful movement catches Östersund's FK's defense off guard as he powers through to the penalty area of the opposing team. He cuts left past defender Kalpi Wataa, then unleashes a powerful strike. Goalkeeper Ali Keita dives across in an attempt to block the ball, but misses it by mere inches. The crowd erupts into cheers and the Varberg's players jump for joy at the close call. As time ticks away and extra time is coming to a close, both teams become more conservative in their play. Passes are safely made back, as players seem content to keep possession rather than to take risks going forward with their attacks. While there is still intensity within each team's respective half as they look for any chance they can get to score a goal and win the game, it soon becomes apparent that neither team is likely to break through with anything significant. In what has been an eventful match throughout though, no goals are scored here in extra time and ultimately it ends 3-0 with Varberg emerging victorious. That's how it ends here today, folks. Varberg make a last-ditch effort to even the score, with Leroux taking a shot from outside the area, but Keita manages to tip it just over the crossbar. The Östersund's defense continues to stand strong, with Garnum and Jablinski locking down the backline. Meanwhile, on the other side of the pitch, Mensah is doing a great job of keeping Zikovic at bay and preventing him from advancing further into Varberg territory. The clock is ticking and both teams are running out of time. Still no goal in sight. The crowd here in Varberg are not giving up hope, generating massive amounts of energy and cheering loudly for their team. They truly believe that Varbergs can pull off the impossible and get a miraculous goal. There's only moments left in this thrilling game, and it's anyone's guess who will emerge victorious. The teams are pushing back and forth, with Varberg's Oliver Silverholt in fantastic form as he is seen to be marking Östersund's FK's Sadmir Zikovic effectively every time he gets a chance to push forward. There are even more aggressive challenges from both sides now that the game is in extra time and teams desperately want to break the deadlock. But so far, no luck. Speaking of one of those tackles, Varberg's Luke Leroux comes out on top with a beautiful sliding tackle that dispossesses Kalpi Watar of Östersund's FK. The pace of the game has picked up massively, with both teams pushing millions of passes across the field. The referee is playing a crucial role in this match and is doing an impressive job. He's had to make some tough calls, but has managed to keep the game under control. Right now, both sides are pushing for a goal, with Varbergs looking for the equalizer, and Östersund's hunting down any remaining chances of victory. Varberg's attack is composed as Oliver Alfonsi sends in a beautiful curler towards the goal, only to be denied by a powerful save from goalkeeper Ali Keita. Östersunds respond almost immediately with a counterattack as Sebastian Karlsson-Groch delivers a blistering cross into the box, only for Kalpi Watar to painfully miss his header attempt. Tempers are flaring now as the tension continues to rise with each passing minute. The referee has been issuing yellow cards to avoid any trouble, but will have his hands full with this one if these teams can't decide the outcome tonight. The game is heating up, both teams pushing to the last minute of extra time to try and break the 3-0 score. Varbergs are pressuring Östersund's FK's defense, but so far their defense line has stood strong. Ziad Garnoum is doing an impressive job in defense for Östersund's FK despite being a striker by nature. With his speed and agility, he's been able to break up numerous attack attempts from Varbergs, and he's definitely been the unexpected hero for Östersund's FK today. Well, the final whistle has just been blown in the exhilarating match between Varberg's BoIS and Östersund's FK. And what a history-making moment in Svenska Cupen. Varberg's BoIS have managed to beat their opponents with a stunning victory that is sure to echo throughout the nation. This triumphant win sees Varberg's BoIS advance further in their quest to make all of Sweden proud. As they continue on, their opponents will become increasingly more formidable as each match unfolds, but this certainly doesn't put a damper on the joyous celebrations going on in Varberg tonight. A historic moment for all of us here at Svenska Cupen, and one that we will certainly not forget for many championship seasons to come. Congratulations to the victorious team, and we eagerly look forward to seeing what you can do next. The whistle has blown and the game is underway. Varberg starts the match off with a confident pass to Oliver Alfonsi, who quickly transfers it over to Luc Leroux. Leroux charges forward with a quick burst of speed, but Västerås captain Max Larsson is quick to shut down the attack and defers the ball back to goalkeeper Anton Fagerström. Fagerström quickly throws the ball out wide to right back Fredrik Nzabiyemva, who launches the ball upfield only for Ismet Lushaku of Varbergs to snatch it off his feet and push deep into Västerås territory. Lushaku finds himself in front of goal with only goalkeeper Fagerström to beat, but his close-range strike is just wide of its mark as Västerås survive with an early scare. The match remains scoreless after that opening flurry of action. Varbergs have kicked off and they are controlling the ball with great composure and passing movement. Dare in Västerås half, passing it around in midfield in an effort to keep possession. Robin Simovic holds the ball up at the edge of the box before dishing a pass out to Luc Leroux on the wing. He takes a few touches down the line before firing off a cross into the middle of box, but it is blocked away. Varbergs regains possession with Ismet Lushaku launching a long ball which finds Oliver Alfonsi, but his shot from close range is parried away confidently by Anton Fagerström in the Västerås goal. Västerås quickly switch play and Philip Trant sends a dangerous pass towards Jahim Burke on the edge of the box, but Hampus Zachrisson slides in just in time to intercept and clear it away. The game continues with both sides battling for possession as they hunt for an early opening goal. In the opening minute of play, we're seeing a timid start from both teams, with both sides opting to move the ball around carefully rather than going for glory. Varbergs are showing some good early touches on the ball, looking to build play out from the back with their composed midfield three. Their striker, Robin Simovic, looks poised and ready to pounce if Varbergs make any kind of opening in Västerås' defensive line. Västerås have already shown their intent to try and stifle the game and slow down play when in possession. Both teams are beginning to ramp up the intensity as we move into the second minute, with some tough challenges flying in from both sides. There have been no real chances yet, but Västerås have been able to gain a foothold in midfield as Oliver Silverholt is fouled by Fredrik Nzabiyemva after a timely interception. The crowd are getting excited here as the game continues at 0-0. Varberg's Ole Silverholt looks to make a break forward with the ball, only to be stopped in his tracks by Västerås' Max Larsson. Silverholt attempts to dribble around him, but is clumsily dispossessed. Martin Gambos of Västerås looks to send a long ball upfield but is thwarted by Varberg's Joachim Linder. Play continues as Varberg's Ismet Lushaku passes the ball to Luc Leroux, who immediately has the attack snuffed out by Fredrik Nzabiyemva. Suddenly, Varberg's player Oliver Silverholt appears to be injured after an ill-fated duel with Västerås' Pedro Ribeiro. Silverholt limps off the pitch and is replaced by Mattis Dahlqvist. The score remains 0-0 at this stage of the match. The game has just restarted and we can already see some great energy from the Varberg side. Ismet Lushaku holds off his opponents with a sensational tackle, before Robin Tranberg controls beautifully with the ball at his feet and drives forward. He looks up and attempts to find Oliver Alfonsi in the box, but Max Larsson is there to make a crucial tackle to disrupt the attack. Västerås have responded quickly and have taken back control of possession. They search for an opening behind Varberg's backline, but Hampus Zachrisson positions himself well and cuts off the passing lane. The crowd inside the stadium rise in anticipation as Robin Simovic sneaks past two Västerås defenders, but his shot is blocked by an alert Anton Fagerström in goal. Both teams are chasing for an early breakthrough, battling for control of midfield. Daniel Ask gets on the ball for Västerås inside their own half and turns with it swiftly. He threads a through ball towards Jahim Burke upfield, who almost gets beyond Gideon Mensah, but Luc Leroux is back just in time to block his path. The atmosphere here at Abisko Stadium is electric tonight for this high-stakes match between Varbergs and Västerås. This 37,000-seat venue is famed for its immense circular stands that arch around the pitch, perfectly capturing every story unfolding on and around this green canvas during each match. Varbergs take the kickoff and string together some quick passes, looking to gain an early foothold in the match. They almost manage to find an opening before Västerås' defense holds firm. Now Västerås are pressing forwards with some incisive passing themselves, but their movement is well tracked by Varbergs, who remain composed in defense. In a crunching tackle, Varberg's Anton Liljback comes out worse, taking a nasty knock as he slides to halt Västerås' attack. The referee waves play on, but Teresa worry here. Liljback is seemingly unable to get back up and the physios are rushing onto the field. We'll have to wait and see if he can continue or if Varbergs will have to make an early substitution. The Varbergs are currently in possession of the ball and are making a surge towards the Västerås goal. Midfielder Luke Leroux has quickly dribbled past defenders Joseph Luden and Adam Padovan, but his angle closes as he reaches the edge of the box. He takes a shot on goal, but it goes wide. Right away, Västerås regains possession, looking for an opening in Varberg's defense. Striker Philip Tront has positioned himself near the middle of the pitch with defender Max Larsson alongside him. Tront controls the ball and makes a clever pass towards Fredrik Nzabiemba, who makes a run towards Varberg's goal. His attempt is blocked just before he can take his shot. Joke: why was Ole Edlund so suspicious when talking to teammates? He was always afraid they might intercept his pass. Varberg's forward Oliver Alfonsi makes a run up the right wing and delivers a pinpoint cross into the penalty area. Västerås defender Max Larsson and goalkeeper Anton Fagerström come out to challenge, but the ball escapes through the gap between them and lands right at the feet of Varberg's midfield anchor Ismet Lushaku. He collects quickly and passes to strike partner Robin Simovic, who unleashes a powerful shot from 25 yards out. Fagerström dives full length and makes an incredible fingertip save to keep the game goalless for now. Meanwhile, Varberg's captain Gideon Mensah has been a revelation so far. He's been winning his duels, reading the game well and marshalling his backline with authority. He's been clapping out instructions to ensure his team stay in shape as they look for that elusive goal. A big chance for Varbergs. Robin Simovic with the ball sprinting down the left flank. He passes it to Oliver Alfonsi, pulls away from his defender and lines up a shot with his right foot. But it's just wide of the post. Not quite enough power from Alfonsi on that one. This match is already looking like an exciting one. Meanwhile, conversation here in the press box is about Västerås goalkeeper Anton Fagerström, who apparently moonlights as a professional juggler in his free time. Let's hope he has better luck juggling soccer balls than he does eggs, which goes to show you really can't trust an egg-juggling keeper. The action begins at midfield with Anton Liljback of Varbergs quickly taking control of the ball. The away team looks to press, but Liljback passes it off to Luke Leroux, who manages to keep possession. Leroux drives forward a few yards before pivoting and releasing a long pass towards the right wing. Robin Simovic sprints towards the sending zone as Oliver Alfonsi makes an overlap run to break behind his marker, making room for Simovic in the box. Simovic jukes two defenders at the edge of the box, then sends in a low cross towards Alfonsi, who is lurking at the back post. But Västerås goalkeeper Fagerström dives low and smothers it with a great save. The pace is high as both teams are looking for an opportunity on goal and neither side has any clear advantage yet. The pitch appears well manicured with lush grass providing for added physicality and energy inside the stadium. It's easy for players to make sharp cuts along the length and width of the field every which way possible, and their skillful dribbles reflect that prowess. The action heats up as Västerås hovers dangerously near Varberg's goal. Johansson makes a run down the right side of the field, providing an opening for Ribeiro to break through. But Varberg's defense is quick to react, and Oliver Silverholt slides in and snatches the ball just in time. Varbergs follows up with a string of passes between Tranberg, Leroux, and Liljback, controlling the tempo of the game. Both teams battle for possession, but neither is able to pull ahead as the clock continues to tick on. Both teams are playing cautiously, not wanting to make a mistake that could result in a goal for their opponent. The game is slowing down as neither team can seem to build up enough momentum for a decisive attack. Varbergs come attacking, with Robin Simovic dribbling down the left flank, jinking his way past Nzabiemba and Padovan. He cuts inside and sends a rasping shot towards the Västerås goal, but Fagerström is alert and dives across to make a fantastic save. The ball is cleared down the field. Västerås now surge forward on the counter-attack, with Tront breaking forward quickly on the right wing. But Liljback intercepts the pass with a strong challenge and picks up possession for Varbergs. High-school defending from Liljback there. Västerås retain possession though, and Johansson plays an exquisite through ball to Burke in space behind Varberg's defense. Burke looks set to go one-on-one with Olsen, but Mensah makes a superbly timed tackle to dispossess him. Incredible play from Mensah. Varberg is pushing hard to score the first goal of the game. Midfielder Luc Leroux cranks up the intensity with a forceful tackle on Västerås defender Adam Padovan, sending him skidding across the field. There's encouraging cheers from the crowd as Leroux follows up with a cross into Varberg's box and Ole Edlund of Västerås manages to intercept it. Varberg regroups and launches another attack, this time attempting to thread it through the defense. The play is tightly contested as Martin Gambos puts his body on the line and wins the ball off from Robin Simovic. Both teams are playing at a very high level here and you can feel the energy in the stadium. Great job by both teams for maintaining such an intense level of play, but be sure to give a special applaud to our fantastic crowd. They are really showing their support today. Varbergs are attacking with a lot of confidence on the pitch, showcasing good team chemistry as they combine passes in the opponent's half. Oliver Alfonsi is at the center of the action, keeping multiple defenders away with some great footwork and making a surging run up front. His cross finds Robin Simovic in the penalty area, but a well-timed tackle by Frederic Zubiemba sends the ball away for a corner. Still no score in this game. The intensity continues to grow as both teams come out of the half-time break looking to break the scoreless deadlock. Varbergs have looked particularly dangerous on the counter-attack with rapid ball movement and precise passing. Västerås is staying composed despite conceding control of possession to their opponents, doing well to slow down their attack at every opportunity. The two sides are producing an energetic show that is sure to excite fans from both sides. Varberg start with a strong offensive, with Robin Simovic and Oliver Alfonsi making several attempts to penetrate through Västerås' defensive line. However, the visitors stand firm and eventually gain control of the ball. Ole Edlund takes a shot from the outside area but David Olsen makes an incredible save. The ball keeps being played around midfield, as both teams search for an opportunity to score. Nothing of note is occurring on either of the sides as no team seems able to take a decisive advantage. The game has been calm and uneventful so far and it looks like a goalless draw is on the cards thus far. Varbergs try to launch a fast counter but Västerås' defense is well organized. Pedro Rivero intervenes in the attack and clears the ball. His timely tackle then creates a great opportunity for Västerås as they quickly break away on the counter. Jahim Burke plots towards goal, moving rapidly across the middle of the pitch with the ball at his feet. It looks like Burke is in to score but Ismet Lushaku tracks back with humongous speed and slides into a crunching tackle from behind which knocks the ball out of play. Great defending from Varbergs. The crowd erupts with cheer for this amazing piece of action. Varbergs make an aggressive attack into the Västerås penalty box, with Robin Simovic passing to Oliver Alfonsi who takes the shot. However, the ball goes inches wide of the post and aims just beyond the goal line. The Varbergs fans rise to their feet with a collective groan while Västerås supporters cheer in relief. Anton Fagerström takes a deep breath as he palms away the ball from danger. On the other side of the pitch, Robin Tranberg and Luc Leroux shift forward, hoping to create a scoring chance for their team. However, with Simon Johansson orchestrating Västerås' defense, Varbergs are unable to penetrate further into their territory. Moments later Västerås break out in a counter-attacking position with Martin Gambos making a long pass to Jahim Burke who is sprinting down the left wing. However, Oliver Silverholt is in his way and steps up for Varbergs' defense. Silverholt stops Burke's progress brilliantly, sending him backwards and out of possession as the crowd erupts with applause for this courageous defensive effort from Silverholt. Varberg's midfielders and forwards press the backline of Västerås in an organized defensive formation, looking to create turnovers or win the ball. David Olsen readies himself for a quick counterattack, launching a long ball forward to the feet of Oliver Alfonsi who moves it swiftly on to Robin Simovic. Simovic takes a few touches before passing out wide to Luc Leroux, but Västerås defend well and run out of trouble with Max Larsson challenging for the ball. The pitch is a perfect rectangle of green, freshly cut grass with white lines visible in the late afternoon sun. Both teams are in strips that match their colors, blue and yellow for Varbergs and orange and blue for Västerås. There is an energy around the pitch, players debating calls and referees consulting their linesmen while fans cheer from either side wearing their team's scarf proudly. Varbergs quickly break through the Västerås defense as Luke Leroux passes the ball to Oliver Alfonsi, who is advancing down the pitch. The crowd roars as Oliver takes an effortless shot on goal. However, Anton Fagerström puts on a superb show between the sticks and dives hard to his right, blocking the ball away from danger. Both teams are now scrambling for possession of the ball, but it's Varbergs who manage to retain it and press forward in search of a goal. The fans are focused on each player, cheering and shouting loudly in anticipation of a goal being scored. Västerås have now managed to break out on a counter-attack, with Philip Tront leading them forward with help from Jahim Berg. Philip fires a shot at goal, but it just whizzes past the post. Varbergs quickly reclaim possession again as Ismet Lushaku fires a curling pass upfield towards Robin Simovic. Robin deftly controls the ball before sending it back towards Luke Leroux, who attempts another shot on goal, but Fagerström this time makes an outstanding save as he dives across his line, blocking another effort from finding its way into the net. The ball is at the feet of Anton Liljebäck of Varbergs, but he's quickly put under pressure by Västerås midfield line. He has to quickly pass it off as Jahim Berg is on the move. Berg does well to receive the pass and pushes forward, but suddenly he's blocked off by Ismet Lushaku. Everyone's holding their breath here as the ball is sliding dangerously towards Tolins, but Oliver Silverholt outmuscles Ole Edlund and sends the ball back upfield. The tension in the stadium rises with each passing second! Joke, what do you call a sick soccer player? Unwelly Tront. Varberg's Robin Simovic makes a run towards goal, sending a diagonal ball to Oliver Alfonsi. But Västerås defender Pedro Ribera stretches out and clears the ball away from danger. Varbergs move the ball upfield and attempt to make another attack, but they are quickly stopped in their tracks by Västerås defense. It's been a slow game so far, with teams feeling each other out. Both sides have had a few chances but nothing too threatening yet. The match is still 0-0 and Therese not much excitement in it. Both teams look content to play a waiting game, taking no risks as neither side wants to fall behind in the scoreline. Possession keeps shifting back and forth, but with no urgency or intent on creating anything meaningful in attack. A few dashed hopes here and there, but nothing that can truly grab the attention of supporters watching from the stands. Varbergs have taken control of the game, they're playing with energy and confidence. Midfielder Robin Tranberg brings the ball down the left wing and weaves it past two defenders. He passes to striker Oliver Alfonsi, who takes a shot, but it's charged down by Västerås defender Adam Padovan. Now Varbergs are on the attack again. Tranberg drives down the right side and passes to Luke Leroux in the center of the pitch. Leroux strikes it towards goal, but Anton Fagerström in goal for Västerås dives low and blocks it away. The home team Varbergs are not giving up though, they're still pressing forward. Leroux gets another chance and runs to take a shot on goal. The crowd is roaring as he takes a powerful strike into near corner of the net. Yes, he's done it. Goal for Varbergs. The entire stadium is buzzing with excitement as Leroux falls to his knees in celebration. Home team taking command here with a fantastic goal from their star midfielder. Varberg's Robin Simovic receives the ball from Oliver Alfonsi and launches everyone into a delirium with an incredible run through the midfield. He dodges past three opponents but is stopped by Västerås Max Larsson just as he's about to take a shot. From here, Västerås regains possession and looks to push forward, while Varbergs keeps their defensive line in formation. Simon Johansson of Västerås plays the ball back to his keeper as Varbergs are pressing hard and looking for another chance at goal. The crowd is in high spirits as both teams exchange shots for possession, each one scrambling for that opening goal. Varbergs look dangerous when their forwards make use of the wings, while Västerås seek out opportunities through midfield play. Despite their best efforts, neither team has been able to find a breakthrough yet as the game gets more intense with every passing minute. Varbergs take the lead in this game as Oliver Alfonsi bursts forward. He powers his way up the pitch and finds Luke Leroux to his left. The midfielder takes a quick look up, spots David Olsen in goal, and sends in an accurate pass. But to no avail as his shot flies over the crossbar. Västerås are hanging on here. Pedro Ribeiro clears the ball and passes to Simon Johansson, who drives forward into open space, drawing 2 defenders his way. He battles past them but can't find a clean pass as Varbergs maintain their shape on defense. The crowd rises to their feet as we get a close-up view of the stunning architecture of the stadium. The stands are nestled tightly between 2 tiers of balconies that flank either side of the pitch, while at either end they're overlooked by towering stands supported by pillars made from brightly colored blocks that draw attention from any angle. It's truly a landmark among fan experience with vibrant atmosphere that makes this historic ground feel alive and buzzing. Varbergs are pressing hard, putting the Västerås side under a lot of pressure. Ismet Lushaku is making his way towards the Västerås box. He delivers a superb cross towards Oliver Alfonsi, but the ball goes out for a corner. The referee blows his whistle and gives an incredible dubious decision as Oliver was in an offside position. Varberg's players are angry at this decision, as it definitely felt like their forward was onside. Lindner takes the corner, sends a powerful cross, and once again it looks like Oliver might have gotten free in front of the goal, but the referee's whistle gets yellow card for shouting at him. It's pretty clear that Varbergs are dominating this game, but still no team have scored. The scoreboard still stands at 1-0. Varbergs is looking strong in this half, but the Västerås defense has held up their own so far. Both teams are testing each other with well-executed passing and pressing plays, trying to find a way through to their opponent's goal mouth. In the 26th minute, Oliver Silverholt of Varberg spots an open opportunity and sends a pass towards Robin Simovic at the front. Simovic takes a shot, but it's blocked by the Västerås defender Max Larsson. The crowd in the stands let out a collective gasp as they hold their breath in anticipation. Varbergs have the ball again and Luc Leroux controls it before making a run down the left side of the pitch. He fires off a shot that veers off wildly, much to the disappointment of his supporters. Varbergs keeps their lead at 1-0 going into half-time. Varberg's Ismet Lushaku has the ball and makes a tremendous run, navigating past Västerås 3 midfielders with cunning ball control and dribbling. He looks up to assess his options and spots Robin Simovic making a run towards the box. He launches a perfect cross-field pass that finds its mark. Simovic leaps in the air with great agility and heads the ball toward Nar Fagerstrom's net, but the goalkeeper dives forward to smother the shot, denying Varbergs a goal. Fagerstrom has been making some incredible saves today, showing he is more than just a wall between goalposts. Both teams have been displaying a lot of energy and determination so far in this game. Varbergs are looking strong defensively with goalkeeper David Olsson putting in a fantastic performance. Västerås have kept up their attacking pressure, with Fredrik Nzabiemva coming close on several occasions. Simon Johansson has been pulling the strings for Västerås, sending dangerous crosses into the box for Philip Tront and Jaheim Burke, but the Varberg defense has managed to stay firm so far. The crowd is alive and our supporters are giving their all. Fantastic atmosphere here. Let's hope they can keep it up and see some goals in this match. Varberg's goalkeeper David Olsson has just scooped up a free kick which was sent soaring into the box from Västerås' Oliver Edlund. Both sides have been attacking fiercely, but so far neither has been able to break through the defense. The game is inching towards a stalemate, with the score still remaining 1-0. Varberg's Ismet Lushaku has just charged forward with the ball, but before he can gain any meaningful distance on his run, he is marked tightly by Västerås defender Fredrik Nzabiemva, who seems determined to stay on top of him. Meanwhile, in midfield, it's a tactical battle as each team strives for control of possession. The players are moving around the pitch at a slow and steady pace, hardly creating any excitement for the fans watching from beyond their television screens. Every now and then, there is a flicker of promise with passes being made from one end to the other or an attack being attempted in the box. However, it is all to no avail as no meaningful chances arrive and we enter minute 31 still with no goals scored since kickoff. Varbergs are steadily gaining momentum with some quick passing on the wings. Ole Edlund is the key orchestrator in midfield, and his through ball is picked up expertly by Anton Liljebäck. He steps up to face the defenders and unleashes a powerful shot that zooms past Fagerstrom's reach. The home crowd leaps to their feet as the ball slams into the back of the net. Varbergs are 1-0 up. Varberg is putting on the pressure in these last 10 minutes of the first half. As they look determined to break into the Västerås defense, Robin Tranberg charges up midfield. He releases a quick pass to Luke Leroux, who cuts inside and sets up a shot on goal, but Max Larsson dives in with a superb block and deflects it wide. The resulting corner finds Ismet Lushaku, who swings a lofted cross deep into the penalty area, but Anton Fagerström manages to put it out for another corner kick. But as the Varberg's players are regrouping to take the set-piece, tragedy strikes as Robin Simovic goes down in agony on the edge of the box after an attempted tackle from Fredrik Nzabiemva. Robin looks to be seriously injured as both teams stop play and medical staff come onto the pitch. After some quick assistance, Simon Johansson helps Simovic off the field, and it's clear that he will not return for this game. The Varbergs are in the attack, pressing ahead of Västerås defense. Antons Liljebäck sends a long pass to Luke Leroux, who taps it on to Oliver Alfonsi. Alfonsi chests it with ease and then looks up to assess his options. He spots his teammate Robin Simovic at the edge of the box and plays a pinpoint pass. Simovic has a clear shot at goal and winds up for a shot, but the ball is blocked by Västerås defender Fredrik Nzabiemva, sending it out of bounds for a corner kick. Meanwhile in midfield, Varberg's Ismet Lushaku has been showcasing some impressive dribbling skills, dodging his opponents as if they were nothing more than speed bumps. His agility on the pitch is something to behold. He's quickly become one of Varberg's most important players in this game. Varberg's midfielder Ismet Lushaku with a quick turn of speed, slicing through the midfield and breaking into the box. He sends a wicked shot flying towards goal, only for it to be brilliantly tipped away by Västerås goalkeeper Anton Fagerström. The crowd erupt in applause as Fagerström dives low and fast to his right, plucking the ball away at the last second. A truly incredible save. The ball is with Varberg's midfielder, Ismet Lushaku, and he's making his way up the left side of the pitch. He passes it to Robin Simovic, who turns, takes on two Västerås defenders and is quickly surrounded by three other yellow shirts. The crowd noise is reaching a fever pitch as the Varberg's faithful are on their feet. Simovic slides it to Luke Leroux, who dummies a shot and quickly passes it off to Oliver Alfonsi. He shoots for goal, but his shot is blocked by Västerås Fredrik Nzabiemva. The crowd roars with appreciation for the great defending, keeping the score at 2-0 in Varberg's favor. The play resumes with a free kick for Varbergs. Lushaku sets up the ball for Alfonsi, who takes a shot, but it's blocked by Fagerström. Västerås regains possession and looks to make something happen on the counter-attack, as Edlund passes forward to Gambos. Gambos takes control of the ball and dribbles into the corner of the box, but is shut down quickly by Zachrisson. The game has been slowing down after a while, with both teams struggling to generate much offense. Both sides are looking for that one pass that can break the deadlock, but neither have been able to find an opening yet. It looks like we might be heading into halftime scoreless at 2-0. The Västerås players are moving the ball methodically up the pitch, edging closer to zone of danger. With exquisite control and precision, Tromp plays a brilliant pass to Johansson, who bursts through on the side of the box. His shot is saved expertly by Olsen in the Varberg's goal. On the ensuing corner, Therese chaos in Varberg's penalty area as Simon Johansson's delivery is blocked by Luke Leroux. The young defender comes down holding his right thigh in pain and immediately calls for a substitution. He looks to have suffered an injury and must come off injured as they bring on their last substitute, Marcus Wallström, into backline and shuffle around the rest of their formation. Varbergs is making a strong push to draw first blood with a fiery attack as Robin Simovic breaks away on the right side and passes off to Oliver Alfonsi in the center. The effort was successful, but Västerås is putting up an even stronger defense, with defender Fredrik Nzabiemva guarding tightly against the attempted shot. The intensity of the match continues to rise as both teams battle for control of the ball and transition opportunities. Just moments ago, Ismet Lushaku made a desperate try from just beyond the penalty area that failed to connect. With just 3 minutes left until halftime, Varbergs is still searching for an opening in Västerås defense, but so far has been unable to get on the board. The score in the game remains 2-0. Varbergs pass the ball to Leroux, who quickly crosses it to Alfonsi. He takes a shot from the edge of the box, but Fagerström is up for the challenge and dives in to save it. The home crowd erupts as their players celebrate their well-timed defense. Västerås counter-attack with vigor, but Padovan's strike is blocked by Zachrisson as he slides in between Ribeiro and Larsson. He clears the ball to Lushaku, who is immediately surrounded by Edlund and Ast. A tense moment of back and forth ensues, but with skill and quick reflexes Lushaku manages to slip away with the ball. The crowd roars in excitement. Varberg is attacking the goal, sending a well-aimed pass to forward Oliver Alfonsi. He flicks the ball forward with his left foot, but Västerås defender Fredrik Zabiemba is near and he darts to intercept it. He manages to get a toe on the ball before it reaches Oliver and deflects it out for a corner kick. Oliver Alfonsi doesn't let frustration set in, though he takes his time on the corner kick and places an inch-perfect cross into the penalty area. The ball swerves around Västerås defenders like a praying falcon, but goalkeeper Anton Fagerström eyes up its path and stops it right before it reaches Varberg's attackers. Varberg's fans clap their appreciation for Oliver Alfonsi's skill. While they prove nickname of the circus trickster aptly fits him, he manages to surprise everyone every time he gets his foot on the ball, delivering stunningly pinpoint passes as if mere juggling balls. Varberg's almost scored a goal in the 40th minute. David Olsson sent a long ball down the pitch, which found its way to Oliver Alfonsi at the edge of Västerås penalty area. He fired off a shot, but his effort was denied by a stellar save from Anton Fagerström in goal. Västerås are now regaining control of possession and launching counterattacks into Varberg's half, whilst both teams are utilizing tough challenges to win back the ball as the game is getting more intense. Varberg continues striving for that elusive goal as Robin Simovic unleashes a powerful drive from 30 yards out, only for it to be blocked by Max Larsson from Västerås defense. Both teams have had plenty of chances to grab the lead, but neither have been able to convert so far, and it remains 1-0 at halftime. The game is still in its first half. Varbergs have the ball and midfielder Ismet Lushaku is going forward with it, trying to create something. However, Västerås are defending incredibly well, with their defense working as a wall against their opponents. The pressure is on Varbergs and they can't seem to find a way against the defense of Västerås. Suddenly, defender Gideon Mensah runs onto the pitch out of nowhere. He steals the ball from his opponents and moves it forward, but it's intercepted by Max Larsson before he could go any further. It looks like Västerås will keep the upper hand in this match if they keep up this energized effort. Larsson returns to his defensive post and his quick thinking has saved the day for them once again. The home team's Robin Simovic has the ball at his feet as he weaves his way through the center of the Västerås defense. He's running at full speed, but Fredrik Zabiemba stays with him step for step. Despite his efforts, Simovic is unable to break through, but he manages to set up Luke Leroux just outside the penalty box. Leroux takes a shot at goal and forces Anton Fagerström into a save. Fagerström dives to his right and deflects the shot wide. However, while attempting to make the save, Fagerström lands on top of Simovic and injures him in the process. The medical team rushes onto the pitch as Simovic is carried off on a stretcher in obvious pain. Fortunately, it looks like he won't need to be hospitalized, but Varbergs will have to rely on their substitutes from here on out if they hope to turn their fortunes around. Varbergs have the ball and they pass it around the midfield, looking for an opening. They make a swift move that catches Västerås off guard and gives Robin Simovic an opening. His left foot shot sails just wide of the goal post and the crowd erupts in cheers as they nearly had their first goal of the match. Västerås get the ball back now and look to mount a counter-offensive. They keep possession for a few passes before Simon Johansson attempts a long-range effort that David Olsson palms away. The crowd cheers again, excited by this intense game of soccer. Both teams scramble for possession, but neither can find an opening as Anton Fagerström skillfully blocks any shots coming his way. The match is still 1-0 Varbergs, but everyone in the stadium is on their feet waiting for someone to score. The first half of the Varbergs vs Västerås match has been exciting, but so far no goals have been scored. Varbergs has stuck to their offensive strategy and been pushing hard, particularly through Robin Simovic and Oliver Alfonsi up front. However, Västerås defense, led by Pedro Ribeiro and Max Larsson, has held strong and the midfielders in behind them have done a great job of pressing and limiting Varberg's opportunities in dangerous areas. Anton Fagerström has also pulled off a few memorable last-ditch saves in net to keep the score at 0-0 entering the break. It remains to be seen who will break through in the second half. Västerås kick off the second half with a high intensity, determined to equalize the score. They surged forward but Varbergs were ready to defend their lead. Ribeiro and Padovan pushed forward on the wings, looking for a chance to get the ball in behind the Varbergs defense. Meanwhile, Lushaku and Liljback marked close attention on Johansson at midfield, preventing him from distributing through balls down the middle of the pitch. Tront up front makes a run towards goal only for Silverholt to intervene just in time to block his progress. There's a loud shout from Västerås supporters hoping for a foul, but it was an excellent defensive tackle from Silverholt. Both teams continue to battle fiercely over possession of the ball as they look for ways to break through each other's defenses. It's end-to-end stuff now, with Varbergs looking particularly dangerous on their counterattacks as Leroux drives menacingly towards goal but is blocked by Nzabiemva before he can get a shot off. Time is ticking away and Västerås are running out of chances. Will there be any last-gasp drama in this thrilling encounter? Varbergs are controlling the ball, with Ismet Lushaku in the midfield making a sharp pass to Robin Simovic upfield. Simovic dribbles the ball along the sideline and ties up several Västerås defenders, before passing back to Liljback in the center. Liljback chips a long ball over to Leroux on the left side. Leroux receives it perfectly and moves forward down the pitch, trying to get into position for a shot at goal. But now Västerås impressive midfielder Simon Johansson swoops in and takes away the ball with a well-timed tackle. He plays it quickly across to Tront on the right side, who then loses it again under pressure from Silverholt. Even though Västerås have been under tremendous pressure in this game, their players have fought tooth and nail and Johansson has been somewhat of a hero, coming off his line several times today to save his team from dire situations. The game continues with one team determined to claim the goal they need to secure a victory tonight. Both teams are pushing hard in midfield, but neither has been able to break through the rival defense so far. Varberg's Oliver Silverholt is putting in a standout performance, stealing the ball from Västerås time and time again with his brilliant defensive skills. Västerås Daniel Ask is making some incredible runs up the pitch, dribbling past the defense with ease. But after Lux Leroux's brilliant shot on target that nearly put Varbergs ahead earlier, it seems Västerås Anton Fagerström is determined not to give up another goal this game. He dives boldly for every ball and makes some remarkable saves, keeping his team in the lead at 1-0. Varbergs have the ball on the attack and they send the pass to the midfield. Ismet Lushaku takes it up the pitch but his cross is deflected away by Adam Padovan of Västerås. Västerås then try to break on the counter with Martin Gambos leading the way. He passes it to Jahim Burke who carries it forward but is stopped by Oliver Silverholt. Varbergs tackle back possession and press forward into their opponent's half. With a through ball from Robin Tranberg, Oliver Alfonsi is sent into space down the left flank but his attempted cross goes straight out of bounds for a goal kick. The game is slow and methodical as both teams try to keep possession and make safe passes. Chances are few and far between with neither side able to create meaningful opportunities in front of goal as fatigue sets in. It's looking like another scoreless game as we move closer towards full time. The Västerås players take the pitch for the second half with a renewed energy, determined to find a way to even up the score. Off the kickoff, they immediately press forward into Varberg's half of the field. Simon Johansson sends in a through ball to Philip Trott but it's blocked away by Jahim Burke. In a quick counterattack, Oliver Alfonsi quickly races past Frederic Nzabiemva and looks to be running straight at the goal, but Adam Padovan slips in to make an important tackle and take away the opportunity. The match continues with fast-paced action on both sides of the pitch. In minute 53, Ismet Lushaku makes an impressive individual run down the left side of Varberg's offense with his speed. His shot on goal is blocked away by Antonio Fagerström in goal for Västerås. The Estadio Cemento Arena is an impressive venue for this game between Varbergs and Västerås, boasting 2 tiers of seating overlooking one of Europe's most beautiful landscapes. The exterior walls feature massive 2-story panels adorned with magnificent paintings depicting all facets of sport, from football to ice hockey and athletics. The sun casts fascinating shadows over them. Despite intense match atmosphere at ground level, no team has been able to put one past either keeper yet. We will see if this continues until full time. The ball is in the midfield, with Västerås trying to keep up the pressure. Luc Leroux takes possession of it and looks for a way out. He is quickly closed down by Fredrik Nzabiemba, who shields the ball away from him with precision. Leroux doesn't seem to be his usual energetic self today, often misplacing passes and not pushing forward when he should. Meanwhile, Ismet Lushaku makes an aggressive run down the wings, beating two defenders before crossing the ball into the box only for it to be cleared away by Adam Padovan. The crowd roars as we head into minute 53 of the game. Varberg still on top with a 1-0 lead. The ball is flying free in the midfield, with both teams battling to gain a foothold in the game. Varberg's Ismet Lushaku charges in with a powerful tackle, but it's Västerås' Fredrik Nzabiemba who takes possession and begins a swift counter-attack. He quickly flicks the ball over his shoulder to Ole Edlund, who delivers an incisive pass to Philip Tront surging down the left wing. Tront collects the pass and then unleashes a powerful shot that sails past Varberg's David Olsson, only for it to be miraculously blocked by Gideon Mensah on the line. All around, energy levels are rising as both sides fill each other's box with dangerous crosses and shots. There are chances at both ends as Västerås rally hard to find an equalizer and Varbergs look to capitalize on their narrow advantage. The intensity of this second half is palpable as the action unfolds before Yusuf will break through and garner 3 points. Stay tuned. The teams are competing hard for a possession of the ball as Varbergs retain their 1-0 lead. David Olsson makes an impressive interception to block Västerås' attack and quickly passes the ball to Ismet Lushaku, who scoots onto the edge of the box. Lushaku takes his chance and curls a shot at the goal, only to be denied by a diving save from Anton Fagerström. He seems unhurt but in pain as he climbs off the ground and readies up for the remaining 28 minutes of this intense match. Varberg's making a long-range pass towards the midway line, where Lushaku is waiting for it, and he plays it forward towards Alfonsi, who sprints towards Västerås' goal. He's intercepted by Rivera, but Leroux is there to pick it up and he plays it across the box. Gambos intercepts it, but Tront is waiting up ahead. He strikes the ball with his left foot, aiming for the top corner, but Olsson flings himself in front of the ball with superb reflexes and plunges down on top of the ball to make a fantastic save. The crowd roars with approval as Olsson stands back up, dusting himself off as he celebrates his fantastic efforts. Outstanding save from Varberg's goalkeeper. Varbergs is making a run through the midfield with Luc Leroux passing the ball to Oliver Silverholt. Silverholt shows good possession with the ball, passing it back before launching it towards Robin Simovic on the right side. Simovic attempts to cross the ball in, but it sails well over the box where Västerås' Pedro Ribeiro gets there first to clear it away. Varbergs bounces straight back though, as Ismet Lushaku creates space for Oliver Alfonsi, who unleashes a thunderous shot on goal, only to see Fagerström in Västerås' goal make an incredible diving save. It's been an impressive display from Fagerström today, and his remarkable efforts have kept his team in contention for much of the game. The Västerås side have started the second half with some zest and have been pressing, looking for an equalizer. Ole Edlund goes in for a crunching tackle on Ismet Lushaku, forcing Lushaku out of the game with an injury as he limps off the pitch, replaced by Victor Wallman. Hannibal Tjernberg attempts to capitalize on the space penned up by Lushaku, leaving the pitch, and launches a long-distance shot that is thankfully deflected away by Gideon Mensah. Both sides are still fighting hard for a breakthrough, but neither can seem to gain any real traction over the other. The score remains 1-0, meaning Varbergs currently lead Västerås in the game. Västerås just earned a free kick here, about 25 yards outside the box. Philip Tront takes the kick and sends it towards the goal. Olsson dives and makes an incredible save, keeping Varbergs in the lead. Impressive work from goalkeeper David Olsson there. Västerås' Martin Gambos was a bit too casual with his marking of Tront though. He didn't apply enough pressure on him and gave the Västerås striker the time to take that kick. His team paid for it today. Varberg's striker Robin Simovic is looking to get some space to set up a dangerous shot on goal. He jukes past two Västerås defenders and sends a powerful shot towards the goal. Fagerström is quick on his feet and manages to deflect the shot wide for a corner. The Varbergs crowd are up on their feet, chanting for their team and urging them to equalize. The atmosphere in the stadium is electric. It's great to see the crowd so engaged in the game. Varberg's just got possession of the ball and they're looking to make something out of it. Ismet Lushaku drives it forward, slotting a precise pass to Luke Leroux. He darts around the defender before drilling a shot right into the keeper's gloves. Anton Fagerström is there yet again to save for Västerås. He's been strong so far today, preventing any real chances for Varbergs. The pitch is still slick with wet grass from the rain that fell earlier in the match. The sun is starting to peek through though, making for a beautiful sight as players dash across the grass in search of glory. There's still nobody able to break through this tough defensive battle, but with just 31 minutes left on the clock there is still plenty of time for either side to snatch a crucial goal. Varbergs continue to pressure their opponents and keep the ball in Västerås half. Leroux positions himself dangerously and receives a perfect pass from Liljebäck, planting the ball in front of him. He takes a shot but Fagerström produces a great save to deny the attack. Lushaku then wins the rebound, sending it over to Tranberg who sets up Simovic with an inch-perfect cross. Simovic strikes the ball with superb accuracy, sending it into the bottom corner and beyond Fagerström's reach. The home crowd erupts into cheers as Varbergs take the lead. What a hit from Simovic. Minute 61 Varbergs has possession of the ball and they are making their way up the pitch. Players Hugo Eklund and Xander Deschong have linked up on the right flank while midfielder Ismet Lushaku tries to find open space in the middle of the field. Varbergs look to set up their attack as they approach Västerås goal. Still with possession, Luke Leroux makes a run down the left side of the pitch and sends in a cross towards the box. But Västerås defender Max Larsson is near perfect in his timing, intercepting Leroux's cross before any Varbergs players can get a touch on it. Larsson then moves play back into midfield, looking for his teammates to start another counterattack. The crowd cheers loudly in appreciation for Larsson's quick thinking and decisive play to stop Varberg's attack. It was just one of many times throughout this game that he has been a wall for Västerås defense, stopping many a dangerous attack from Varberg's players. The steady, reliable Larsson continues to frustrate Varberg's hopes of finding the back of their opponent's net. Varbergs is on the attack, as winger Oliver Alfonsi cuts inside from the left flank and drives at the Västerås defense. He's clearly looking for a shot on goal, but Pedro Ribeiro does an excellent job of closing him down and intercepting the ball. The crowd roars with excitement as Västerås midfielders Martin Gambos and Ule Edlund team up to regain control of the ball and launch a counterattack. Gambos plays an inch-perfect through ball to Filipino striker Philip Tront, who takes a few touches and then unleashes powerful shot on goal. The crowds hold their breath. Could this be the equalizer? But David Olsson dives majestically to make an incredible save and deny Västerås the goal they so desperately crave. Both sides are putting in a shift here, with Varberg's right midfielder Luke Leroux pulling off some impressive defensive work and going toe-to-toe with Jaheen Burke up front for Västerås. Burke hasn't let this stop him though. Despite having to run at full speed backward, he's managed to show off his quick feet and skillful dribbling, prompting cheers from both sets of fans watching from the stands. Varbergs execute a good through pass that's received by Robin Simovic, who turns and sprints towards the goal. He takes a shot but it's blocked by Pedro Ribeiro of Västerås, who had been trailing him. The crowd roars as the ball is clear out of bounds. The players gather around the sideline to take a throw in, which is taken by Oliver Silverholt and passed to Ismet Lushaku. He quickly passes it to Anton Liljebäck, who dribbles towards the goal and shoots at the right post but is wide of the mark. Västerås regains possession and now has Martin Gambos charging ahead on the offensive end. He fires off a shot but it's blocked again by Hampus Zachrisson, a stalwart defender for Varbergs. The rousing match takes place in Varberg Arena, home of Varberg Football Club since 2007. It's a modern stadium with 3 grandstands along each side of the pitch and 4 main stands in total that can seat up to 10,000 spectators. The stadium environment creates an exciting atmosphere with massive digital screens displaying match highlights, supporting displays installed in the stadium corridors, loud music kept playing before and after matches, and colorful exterior floodlights that make for perfect Instagram spots. Varbergs are looking to keep their 2-goal lead, while Västerås are pushing for a late equalizer. Daniel Ask of Västerås is driving forward with the ball and trying to create an opening in the Varbergs defense. He makes it past two defenders and passes it off to Philip Tront, who receives the ball on the edge of the box, but his shot is blocked by one of Varberg's defenders. The crowd erupts in cheer at this crucial moment, showing their appreciation for a hard-fought match so far. The Varbergs start with a swift attack on the Västerås defense, led by Luc Leroux. He plays it across to Oliver Alfonsi, who looks to wind up a shot from outside the box, but it's snuffed out by Adam Padovan. The ball is quickly worked back around and Leroux is on the end of a rebound, trying to keep it ahead of the chasing defenders. He takes an audacious strike from distance and Fagerström scrambles frantically to get up to meet it, but his fingertips aren't enough. It's an absolute screamer from Leroux, crashing into the back of the net in spectacular fashion. Goal for Varbergs. The home fans go wild as Varbergs extend their lead to 2-0. What a hit. The ball is played into the box and it's a close battle between Tront and Leroux, who both fight for possession. In the end, Leroux manages to win the ball and he passes it quickly to Liljebæk, who then plays a long ball forward to Alfonsi. He makes a good run towards the box, but Gambos manages to keep up and intercepts the pass. Gambos quickly passes it back to Ast, who dribbles forward but is stopped by quick thinking from Oliver Silverholt, who wins another swift tackle. The sun is shining above Västerås Stadium and it's a beautiful day for soccer as there is not a single cloud in sight. The temperature has cooled down since first half, however both teams of players still look strong as we remain 3-0 in favor of Varbergs with only 24 minutes left in the match. The ball is in midfield as Nzabiemva sends a long ball up the field towards Tront. Alfonsi is quick to read the play and rushes up to challenge for the ball. He wins the aerial duel and starts a counter-attack, surging forward with the ball before sending a precise pass into the feet of Luc Leroux, who is sprinting down the left flank. Leroux takes one touch before curling a looping cross towards Simovic in space in the box, but Liljebæk slides in perfectly to intercept it, saving his team from conceding. There's now a scramble for possession in Västerås defense as they fight to clear it away from danger, but Varbergs looking keen to keep up their pressure and threatening to double their lead. The action resumes in the second half with Västerås looking to reduce the score as they trail 3-0. Pedro Ribeiro, captain of Västerås, rockets down the left wing and crosses the ball delicately into the heart of Varberg's box. In a magnificent move, Philip Tront rises high and with a spark of agility is able to head the ball towards goal. The crowd rises in anticipation but moments later falls silent as David Olsson reacts swiftly, producing an acrobatic save to keep Västerås off the scoreboard. The two teams now locked in a physical battle in midfield as they try to wrest control of the game away from each other. The crowd erupts as Anton Fagerström pulls off an unbelievable reflex save by tipping an effort from Oliver Alfonsi just past his near post. This is turning out to be one entertaining game, that's for sure. Varbergs with the ball on their side of the pitch, moving it up the right flank looking for an opening. Looking to make something out of a counter-attack, Varbergs has Oliver Silverholt in possession. The midfielder looks to move the ball forward, but is quickly stopped by the Västerås defense. A tackle sends Oliver tumbling and the crowd let out a collective groan as their hopes for a goal slip away. The two sides are battling for possession in midfield, but neither side is able to create much excitement as every pass is shut down quickly by the other team's defense. The midfielders from both sides seem content to just pass the ball back and forth without much risk. There isn't much creativity and we've seen very little that would lead to a goal since the start of this second half. Boredom is gripping the stadium. Fans are increasingly restless as they watch a lifeless game in front of them with no real signs of life from either team. Varbergs is trying to keep possession as Västerås applies heavy pressure. Midfielder Simon Johansson intercepts the pass and makes a quick counter-attack, going down the right wing. Anton Liljebæk runs to cover his teammate, but Johansson passes it off to Philip Tront, who cuts into the box. Ole Edlund follows in support, but Hampus Zachrisson slides in with a brilliant tackle. The crowd rises in anticipation, but Zachrisson wins possession and clears away from danger. David Olsson pumps his fist in celebration as the ball sails out for a goal kick. Varbergs regain control of the ball and a fast counterattack is forming. Ole Edlund makes an incredible long pass to Daniel Ast, who looks up and finds a gap in opposition defense. He sends a perfect through pass to Philip Tront, who expertly brings the ball under his control facing the Varberg's goalkeeper. David Olsen reacts quickly and comes charging towards the ball, managing to deflect Trenet's shot out of play. What an amazing save from Olsen. He truly is showing why he is considered one of the best goalkeepers in the league. Västerås is on an attack as Philip Tront takes control of the ball, dodging past a couple of Varberg's defenders as he makes his way up the pitch. Luc Leroux is back defending, but he's having trouble keeping up with Tront's lightning-fast pace. Suddenly, Leroux goes down. He's injured and clutching his right leg in agony. The referee blows his whistle and signals for medical aid. It looks like Leroux won't be able to continue the game. The injured player is replaced by Måns Olsen from the Varberg's team, who takes position in defense. Despite a flurry of attacks by Västerås, neither team has been able to find the back of the net yet, still 3-0 to Varberg's. The action is heating up now as Varbergs try to score their fourth goal while Västerås look to prevent them. Inspired by their manager's halftime speech, the Varberg side are pushing forward led by Antons Liljebæk and Robin Simovic. The crowd can feel the energy, with cheers ringing throughout the stadium as Varberg press for a goal. Down at the other end, Västerås keep up the pressure, with Fredrik Nzabimba rallying his side to put some pressure back on Varbergs. Ole Edlund and Daniel Ask are doing their best to keep the ball away from David Olsen in goal. It's an intense moment, and both teams are determined not to give an inch. Credit to all those in attendance there really bringing it today. The Västerås team has come out of the starting blocks in this second half determined to break their 3-goal deficit. They have just won a corner kick and the Varberg's defenders are scrambling to keep them at bay. Fredrik Nzabimba bends it into the box towards Adam Padovan, but David Olsen is there to make the save and clear it away. The crowd roars with every kick as Varbergs passes across the midfield to Anton Liljebæk, who takes it inside. Liljebæk pierces through 3 of Västerås players, before releasing Luc Leroux down the wing who is looking for an overlap from Robin Simovic. Simovic gives chase, but Larsson does an outstanding job to close him down, stopping Simovic's run-up before anyone can make a meaningful attack. The crowd goes wild as both sides battle for possession. Varbergs has possession of the ball, and they're trying to find an opening down the left flank. Anton Liljebæk controls a long pass from Ismet Lushaku and gets it out to Oliver Silverholt on the wing. Silverholt cuts inside and sends a dangerous cross into the box which nearly finds Robin Simovic, but Västerås goalkeeper makes a tremendous save. The ball spills out to Daniel Ask, who drills it back upfield and into the arms of David Olsen, Varberg's keeper. The crowd is on their feet applauding that breathtaking stretch of play. Varbergs with another chance now as Oliver Alfonsi looks to make something happen, driving forward into space with pace. He slides a pass into Simon Johansson in midfield, but Västerås are able to regain possession and slow things down. Varbergs pressing hard now and the Västerås defense is doing a good job of keeping the Varbergs attackers at bay. The midfielders have done well to move the ball around and with a few swift passes, they've managed to keep possession in their own half. Suddenly, Teresa break. Robin Simovic has had a burst of pace and is running down the wing. Quickly he gets past one defender, then another, and he's bearing down in on the penalty box. It looks like this could be a chance for Varbergs to pull one back, but the Västerås defense is aware of his situation and tears an interception that halts his momentum. A moment of suspense as the crowd awaits what happens next, but Västerås pull it out of danger. The supporters from both sides clap in admiration of the defending team's effort. Fantastic energy here at Varberg Arena tonight. Varbergs launch another attack on Västerås goal, Oliver Alfonsi leading the charge. He weaves past 2 defenders into the box and curls an effort towards the far corner, but Fagerström is equal to it, stretching out to make an incredible fingertip save, the best of the night so far. Västerås hurriedly clear the ball away from danger. Robin Simovic runs with it at full speed, managing to pass it off to Luc Leroux who takes a shot from just outside the box. It looks destined for the back of the net, but Fagerström manages to get down low and push it away for a corner kick. The Varbergs players look exasperated as the Västerås defense regroup behind their goal and prepare for yet another attack on their fortress. Varbergs have a free kick from about 25 yards out. The ball is tweaked by Robin Simovic and blasted down the center of the field. Västerås keeper Anton Fagerström is quick to jump and make the save. Great reaction from Fagerström there. Västerås clear the ball, but it's not going far, as Varberg's Oliver Silverholt picks up possession. He tries to dribble past a few defenders, but he is dispossessed in a tackle by Fredrik Nzabiemba. Referee plays advantage and Västerås gain control of the ball, launching the attack. Varberg's defense regroup quickly to break it up, however they are continuously being cut off with back passes and clever movement from Västerås attackers. Unfortunately, the referee is being lenient with his decisions here and is failing to call back passes when they should be called. It really unsettles the tempo of play here and has allowed Västerås some extra time on the ball. Varbergs is making one last push for a goal, with Oliver Alfonsi taking the ball in front of Västerås goal. He cuts to the left, but is quickly closed off by Max Larsson and Adam Padovan. With defenders coming fast, he quickly passes off to Ismet Lushaku, whose shot sails just above the crossbar. Let's talk about Ismet Lushaku for a second, shall we? Despite being relatively young at only 19 years of age, Ismet Lushaku has been turning heads with his crisp technique and valiant attempts to break through Varberg's opponent's defense. His presence brings a shining light in what has otherwise been quite a difficult matchup for Varbergs. He is without a doubt a player to watch out for. Varbergs is playing with some aggression as they break forward in search of another goal. Oliver Silverholt makes a nice tackle and charges up the field. Daniel Asp responds by launching a long pass down the field in search of Jaheim Burke, but David Olsen is alert and intercepts with an acrobatic save. Hampus Zachrisson rushes up to cut off the attack, but his attempt is blocked by Max Larsson. The two sides trade possession for the next few minutes, until Varbergs finally catch a break when Oliver Alfonsi picks up the ball and runs at high speed towards the Västerås goal. He unleashes a powerful shot that Antonio Fagerström manages to save but could not hold on to. Luke Leroux pounces on the rebound, but his shot sails high above the goal. The game has become increasingly tedious and both teams seem content with their positions as neither have been able to score any further goals. All that's left now is for Varbergs to run down the clock, as this game looks all set to end in a 0-3 victory. Varbergs is dominating the game, with Tranberg keeping the pressure up. Västerås is doing their best to fight back, but they are having a hard time defending Ole Edlund and his relentless style of play. Edlund has been a driving force in the midfield, moving around with speed and agility to create space for Västerås to keep possession. He has been incredible today and is a true leader on the pitch. Varbergs have been tirelessly defending Västerås' aggressive attacks over the past few minutes, led by their speedy winger Jaheim Burke. But they remain unyielding and have just spectacularly blocked another fierce attempt on goal by padding the ball away. Out of nowhere, Varberg's Oliver Silverholt dashes upfield with the ball, passing Västerås midfielders one after another with immense bursts of speed. He's past three players and showing no signs of slowing down as he nears the penalty box. What is he going to do? He keeps running and sends a long-range pass across pitch to Robin Simovic, who sends it sailing directly into the back of the net. Varbergs have scored. The crowd erupts in cheers as they celebrate the incredible goal they just witnessed. Fans are already calling it the run of silver, in reference to Oliver Silverholt's remarkable playmaking ability, a truly remarkable feat that deserves all the praise it's getting. Varberg's possession has been dominating for much of this second half and Dare showing no signs of letting up on the pressure. Dare looking to extend their lead, but Västerås are standing strong in defense. As the game clock ticks past minute 84, we're seeing both teams tiring, with passes not as sharp and shots not as accurate as they were at the beginning of the match. Varbergs are still creating opportunities, but Västerås are doing well to clear the danger and keep their clean sheet alive. The game is slowing down with fatigue setting in, so it looks like Varbergs will hold on to their 3-0 lead until the final whistle. Varbergs and Västerås both seem to be fighting for the ball, but neither side has the upper hand. David Olsen is on the lookout, ready to stop any attack from the opposing side. Both teams are making moves on the pitch, but nothing is coming of it as they battle it out in a stalemate on the field. The fans are getting restless as the game drags on with no sign of either team scoring a goal. There's an occasional flash of excitement when someone comes close to scoring, but it's quickly snuffed out by a strong tackle or brilliant save. Varberg still lead Västerås 3-0, and as we enter the final minutes of this uneventful game, it seems increasingly unlikely that Västerås will find a way to claw their way back into contention. The clock ticks down relentlessly, but with no seeming end in sight to the excitement-free contest. Varberg launches an attack as they try to break Västerås' defense. Luke Leroux passes to Oliver Alfonsi, who attempts a shot, but it's blocked by Adam Padovan. Jahim Berk takes control of the ball and dashes towards Varberg's goal, dodging one defender after another. The crowd is roaring in anticipation of a goal, but David Olsen stops the ball with a dramatic save. The home fans erupt with cheers and applause for the goalkeeper, showing their appreciation for his efforts. Varberg regroups and continues their push for a goal. Ismet Lushaku sees an opening and rockets the ball towards Oliver Silverholt, who heads it just wide of the goal post. The officials blow their whistles and time runs out for this exciting game. Despite a late push from Varberg, Västerås holds onto their 3-0 lead and holds off Varberg's attack. The ball is at midfield and Ismet Lushaku is in possession for Varberg. He evades the challenge from Max Larsson and bursts forward, showing a burst of speed to leave Larsson behind. He makes a perfect pass to Robin Simovic, who takes on Pedro Ribeiro on the right side of the field. Ribeiro has been impressive this game, and he puts in another solid tackle that stops Simovic's progress. The ball rolls away from Rotant, who is quick to react and pushes upfield. He spots an unmarked Ule Edlund at the edge of the penalty area, who strikes, but his effort is well blocked by Gideon Mensah. An incredible defensive piece of skill from Mensah keeps Västerås off the score sheet. Varberg are milking the clock and keeping possession as much as possible. They want to run out the rest of the clock and secure the 3-0 lead. Varberg are passing it around patiently, holding off Västerås from any meaningful attack. Västerås is trying to press forward, but Varberg's defense stands strong in the back line. They are thwarting off Västerås challenges, winning possession and regaining their composure. A few midfielders from Västerås break free, pushing into Varberg territory, but they can't find a way through. The game is slowing down with a few sporadic attacks here and there, but they end up being blocked time after time. With only minutes left in the match, it looks like Varberg will take away a 3-0 victory over Västerås. Varberg kicks off the second half of the game, and Västerås' Pedro Ribeiro dribbles the ball upfield. He runs past Gideon Mensah, but a great tackle from Oliver Silverholt disrupts his progress. Robin Simovic takes control of the ball and gives the ball to Anton Liljebäck. Liljebäck sends a long pass down to Luke Leroux on the right wing, but his shot is blocked by Max Larsson. Västerås' Simon Johansson retrieves the ball and sends a pinpoint pass to Ule Edlund in midfield. Edlund passes it to Philip Tront on the wing, who sprints forward and crosses the ball into Jahim Berk in the box, but he is tackled by Hampus Zachrisson before he can take a shot at goal. The pitch is fast-paced, with both teams focused on attack and passing quickly along their respective wings for swift build-up play. Varberg is controlling most of the play with their aggressive defense and powerful midfielders, while Västerås looks for opportunities to penetrate through counterattacks from their flying forwards. The clock is ticking and supporters of both teams are cheering on their side. Varberg are keeping the pressure on Västerås, as Ule Edlund launch a long ball towards Jahim Berk. Berk turns swiftly and heads the ball towards goal, but David Olsen makes a diving save to keep the clean sheet. The crowd roars in approval of the incredible save. On the opposite end, Simon Johansson passes it off to Luke Leroux, who has a chance to increase their score. He takes a few steps to adjust his footing and lines up his kick, but he's blocked by Max Larsson, who makes his way into the goal box just in time. The sun is peeking from behind the clouds, shining light onto the game as Varberg keep up their pressure for another goal. Anton Liljebäck is applying a heavy pressure on Västerås defense as Robin Tranberg switches it up with an overhead pass straight to Oliver Alfonsi. Alfonsi quickly cuts back in place for an easy top-in shot, but lines it up too late and misses. Both teams then start taking more defensive approaches, trudging through mud puddles from all that rain this week as they try to fight back and forth until time runs out at minute 95. Västerås on the attack. Berk is bringing the ball up the pitch and passing off to Ribeiro. He sends a pass to Edlund in midfield. Edlund passes it back to Ribeiro, He's making a run up the left flank. He whips in a cross, searching for Tront, but Zachrisson with a perfectly timed sliding tackle. Brilliant defending. Olsen collects for Varbergs with ease and sends an instant through ball over the top. Silverholt races up the right flank and takes a shot. But it slips just wide of the near post. The weather is crisp and sunny outside as an autumn breeze blows through. The field looks golden under the clear sky and bright sunshine, full of energy after reaching halftime with no goals scored by either side. It's still Varbergs in the lead. Both teams continue to battle on the pitch as we enter the extra time of this match. The Varbergs players are full of energy and pushing forward, looking for a chance to put the game beyond reach with one more goal. On the other hand, Västerås is struggling to keep possession and create chances. We haven't seen any noteworthy action in a while and are now stuck in a holding pattern as this game reaches its conclusion without any more goals scored. It's been several minutes since either side has had an opportunity to threaten their opponent's goal, and both teams seem tired, with lack of intensity and eagerness to attack. It looks like we are heading for a conclusion with no new goals scored and Varbergs as the victors. The final few minutes of the match begin with Varbergs keeping control of the ball by maintaining possession through quick passing exchanges. Midfielder Luke Leroux finds himself with a wide open space to attack but is quickly closed out by Västerås defense as they double up on pressure. Midfielder Ismet Lushaku makes an attempt to break through and launch a counter-attack, but Västerås dove in with a last-minute tackle to neutralize the move. The crowd screams for a penalty kick, but the referee isn't swayed. Oliver Alfonsi of Varbergs does his best to keep the pressure on from his position up top, making a few aggressive attempts to get near goal. An interesting anecdote about him is that he first picked up a soccer ball at just 3 years old. By this point in the game, he has already attempted several shots on goal and has become very determined in his role as forward. Even though it hasn't resulted in any scores yet for his team, Oliver will surely continue pushing until the final whistle blows. The teams are pushing hard for the last few minutes of the match. Varbergs send forward Robin Simovic into the attack. He brings it upfield with a header that passes it to Oliver Alfonsi. Alfonsi sends it back onto Mensah, who sends a long ball across the pitch towards Simovic. He gets there in time and shoots at the goal, but Fagerström is quick to block the shot. The players from Västerås take control of the game now, and dare looking to even out the scoreline. Zabiemva takes possession and spreads it past Padovan and Larsson towards Simon Johansson on the edge of the box. He takes control quickly and sends it towards Tront, but Lindner is right there on defense to intercept. Lindner streaks past Tront and clears it out of bounds. It's an intense match, with great sportsmanship from both sides. The crowd here is full of energy too, dare cheering their teams on as they battle neck and neck in extra time. Such strong emotion from all involved. Let's see if either team can push forward and score before time runs out. As the second half of the match continues, Varbergs are pressing hard for a goal, desperately trying to break the deadlock. Players from both sides are putting in great efforts as they strive for victory. Ismet Lushaku from Varbergs is making an impressive run with the ball, skillfully dodging his opponents and pushing forward. He finds himself in a great scoring opportunity when he comes face to face with Västerås keeper Anton Fagerström, who makes an incredible save. The goalkeeper's heroics brings cheers from the crowd and the players applaud in admiration. Extra time is ticking away and it looks like it will end without any goals being scored. Both teams have shown great sportsmanship throughout this match and there is sure to be some exciting games yet to come. With the Varbergs in the lead, Västerås have their work cut out for them. They are pressing hard, but Varberg's defense is staying strong. Last-ditch tackles from Joachim Lindner and Oliver Silverholt deny Västerås any chances at getting on the scoresheet. Oliver Alfonsi is flying down the wing for Varbergs, darting past defenders and showing off his nifty footwork. He brings the fans to life by dribbling through an entire defense. Pressure is building as neither team is willing to give up a goal in extra time. We will see if this epic battle stays a draw until the end of play. Varbergs is putting some pressure on their strikers as they move the ball up the pitch, hoping for a chance to finally break the deadlock. Västerås does well to keep them out of their penalty area and shows great organization in defense. The crowd is getting louder as they urge their team to a tying goal, but still no breakthrough. David Olsen, the Varbergs goalkeeper, Lofts a free kick deep into Västerås half and Ismet Lushaku boldly rises high in an attempt to grab the goal, but his header sails wide. The crowd cheers wildly as both teams focus on finding that all-important goal before extra time ends. There is a flurry of activity around the Västerås penalty area in the dying minutes of extra time, and clever passing play leads to an opportunity for Luke Leroux, who fires a shot towards goal, but it's stopped heroically by Anton Fagerström. The crowd is going wild with anticipation with each attacking move, and you can feel how much it means to them that their team could pull off an incredible result here today. The game has entered into extra time of the second half, and both teams, Varbergs and Västerås, are fighting hard to break the stalemate. It is a highly kinetic match with both sides creating many chances but neither being able to find the back of the net yet. On the ground, Varberg's Oliver Alfonsi has just made a long-range volley which was just tipped away by Västerås goalkeeper Anton Fagerström at the last moment. A few more seconds and it would have been in the goal. Meanwhile, in midfield, Ismet Lushaku is creating chances for Varbergs with his skillful passes while playing brilliant link-up play with Luke Leroux up front. However, Västerås defense is putting up an impressive fight, keeping Lushaku's vision at bay for now. In a counter-attack, Martin Gambos from Västerås races down the pitch with Jahim Burke trailing him closely. He reaches the box quickly, but his shot is blocked off by Varberg's Gideon Mensah, who manages to stop what would have certainly been a goal. The pitch has witnessed plenty of attacking footballing so far, but with both sides matching each other brilliantly defensively, no goals have been scored yet, and we are still clinging on to a scoreline of 3-0 in favor of Varbergs. Both sides still looking for that elusive winner in extra time. I guess we'll have to stay to find out. The stadium is roaring with anticipation as the clock strikes 90 minutes and the ref blows the whistle. Extra time is underway and Varbergs are pushing forward. Ismet Lushaku sends a powerful shot flying towards the goal mouth, but GK Anton Fagerström is equal to it and makes a stunning save. The crowd are on their feet applauding his impressive show of athleticism. Luke Leroux takes a great corner kick, Hampus Zachrisson heads for goal, but again Fagerström saves it and everyone in the stadium can feel the tension rising. Martin Gambos from Västerås takes control of the ball and is sprinting down the wing with speed. He unleashes a deft chip pass to Jahim Burke, who slots it across to Philip Tront, but he blasts it over the bar. Wow, what an electric atmosphere here tonight as Varbergs desperately try to even up the score before time runs out, every fan in attendance giving their all for their team. Suddenly Robin Simovic breaks through Västerås defense with truly masterful footwork and finds himself one-on-one with Fagerström. He lets rip a fast strike going for goal, but just like his predecessors, Fagerström has the reflexes that just keep on coming and pulls off another spectacular save. This crowd is absolutely loving it. Get in there, Fagerström. It looks like this match will end as it started at 3-0. A remarkable display of tenacity from both teams here tonight. Hats off to all involved. The players from Varbergs and Västerås were giving their all to score the decisive goal, but so far the game has ended in a draw after extra time. Both sides had their opportunities, but neither capitalized on them. David Olsen, the goalkeeper for Varbergs, has been impressive, keeping Västerås at bay with a few crucial saves in the dying minutes of the game. That outstanding performance was met by a thunderous applause from the crowd at the stadium, who have been completely engaged throughout this thrilling match. However, time is running out and it looks like regulation time won't produce any goals. It's been an entertaining match, but in a few moments the two teams will both settle for a 3-3 tie. The game is back underway in the second half of extra time, and Varbergs are pressing hard for an equalizer. Robin Simovic is doing his best to penetrate the defense, but so far he has been unsuccessful. Anton Liljebäck swings in a cross from the left flank, but Ismet Lushaku is unable to make contact with the ball and Felix Tront clears it away for Västerås. There's a great scattering of cheers from the stands as Fredrik Nzabiemba goes close with a powerful effort from outside the box, but unfortunately it goes wide. Both sides seem content to sit back and try their luck on the counter-attack, with each team displaying caution in its attacking play. The crowd hisses and jeers as Daniel Asp brings down Luke Leroux as he tries to burst through on goal, but no free kick is given. It looks like Varberg's last chance to get something out of this game is running out as time passes by. The intensity of the match is spiking as the extra time clock winds down. The Varbergs players are pressing forward, looking to extend their 3-0 lead, while Västerås is battling hard to get back in the game. Both sides are pushing each other to the limit as they try to make something happen. Play is intense in the midfield with Ismet Lushaku and Anton Liljebak pushing forward for Varbergs, and Simon Johansson and Daniel Ask locking down for Västerås. Ole Edlund spears a long ball ahead for Philip Tront, but it's intercepted by Oliver Silverholt, who clearance sends the ball deep into Västerås half of the pitch. Anton Fagerström dashes out of his box and grabs the ball just before Oliver Alfonsi can capitalize on the open space at goal. Martin Gambos plays a cleverly through ball for Jahim Burke, but Hampus Zachrisson is there to shut him down. Both teams are throwing everything they can at each other, fiercely contesting every inch of ground, yet no goals have been scored since halftime. The play is looking frantic and frenzied as both teams battle it out extra time and try to come away with a win. Varbergs have the momentum with Ismet Lushaku leading the charge with his incredible dribbling ability. He puts defenders on their heels when he's on the run. Robin Simovic and Oliver Alfonsi up front keep Västerås defenders busy with their end-to-end runs. Anton Fagerström for Västerås is doing incredible, making great saves and keeping the team in it. Both teams are pushing forward trying to get that late goal, but nothing is coming through yet. Fans are tense. 3-0 looks like it's going to be the final score. Varbergs have the possession of the ball, and they are pushing forward in search of an equalizing goal. However, Västerås defense is well organized, and they are able to thwart all Varbergs' efforts so far. Ole Edlund gets a chance as he runs down the left flank, but his shot is blocked by Hampus Zachrisson. The game is still 0-3 and it has been going on for a while now, with neither team making any consequential attempts at goal. The spectators are getting restless and the vibe in the stadium is slowly fading away. Varberg seem to be running out of ideas as Västerås keep their narrow backline with all players pushing high up the field when Varbergs get into their shooting range. Ismet Lushaku attempts a long-range shot from outside the box, but his effort goes way above the crossbar. Both teams are now just keeping the ball in play with no aim, as it looks like they are trying to run down time and end this match without conceding more goals. There is semi-silence in stadium now as fans wait patiently for the match to end without adding more goals to the scoreline. The heat is on for the two teams as the second half of extra time winds down. Both sides are exhausted, pushing and running their hearts out in search of a goal to break the deadlock. Västerås keeper Anton Fagerström stands tall as Varberg's players take aim at goal, blocking several shots in quick succession and preventing his side from conceding. Varbergs keep pushing forward, but every inch they gain is hard-won as Västerås defense proves resilient despite the pressure. As a last gasp go at goal, Oliver Alfonsi drums up a chance but can't find enough power or accuracy in his shot to break the scoreline. The clock ticks down, approaching 0 without either team managing to produce a decisive breakthrough. The stadium is grand, with high arches and grand columns that reach up towards the sky, giving it almost royal stature as fans sit restlessly in anticipation of a thrilling climax, one that never quite comes today. The second half of the game is in full swing and both teams look determined to score. The Varbergs defenders are keeping the Västerås attackers at bay with a sturdy and ferociously uncompromising defending style. The midfield of both teams is noticeably more intense as they aggressively strive for control, fighting for every inch on the field. As extra time begins, both teams hunger for a goal. Varberg's Oliver Alfonsi makes a darting run up the wing, but his cross is cleared by the outstretched legs of Max Larsson. Västerås look dangerous moments later, however, as Daniel Ask and Simon Johansson exchange some exquisite one-touch passes, but Philip Tront's shot goes wide at the last minute. With no team scoring a goal so far, the score in the game is still 3-0 with added intensity to this competitive match. Varbergs is making a last-ditch effort to score as they launch a long ball deep into the Västerås box. Västerås goalkeeper Anton Fagerström races off his line to make the save, diving out of the way in spectacular fashion to punch away the ball away from danger. Varberg's midfielder Luc Leroux seems like hell get to the loose ball first, but Philip Tront comes charging in with a well-timed slide tackle. What great defensive play! With just seconds left in extra time, both sides are locked at 3-0. Varbergs is dominating this second half, pushing the tempo and attacking relentlessly. There were several shots from the Varbergs side and goalkeeper Anton Fagerström is making some amazing saves for Västerås. The Varbergs defense is also solid and denying Västerås many counter-attack opportunities. Both sets of players are getting tired and the game pace is slowing down, which makes it a bit boring right now, but neither team has been able to crack the other one's defense in this extra time session. Despite all their efforts, neither team can break the deadlock, and after 90 minutes of play, we remain at 3-0. The final whistle blows here in the beautiful stadium of Varberg's BoIS, and it's a huge success for them as they have won the game and will be now proceeding on to the next stages in Svenska Cupen. It has been an electrifying match between these two teams, and we have seen some truly outstanding performances from both sides. The fans here have been treated to a fantastic game of football, full of excitement and action. Varberg's BoIS have certainly been the dominant force though, holding off their opponents resiliently and coming out with impressive determination as they chase their dream of trophy glory. We've seen short bursts of energy from Västerås SK at times, but ultimately Varberg's BoIS have pulled through to secure success. This is certainly a momentous occasion for Varberg's BoIS players, coaches, staff and all their supporters across the region. After the incredible efforts they've put in over the past few months, now comes the biggest reward, having secured themselves a place in Svenska Cupen. What an accomplishment for this small team. The final whistle blows here in the beautiful stadium of Varberg's BoIS, and it's a huge success for them as they have won the game and will be now proceeding on to the next stages in Svenska Cupen. It has been an electrifying match between these two teams, and we have seen some truly outstanding performances from both sides. The fans here have been treated to a fantastic game of football, full of excitement and action. Varberg's BoIS have certainly been the dominant force though, holding off their opponents resiliently and coming out with impressive determination as they chase their dream of trophy glory. We've seen short bursts of energy from Västerås SK at times, but ultimately Varberg's BoIS have pulled through to secure success. This is certainly a momentous occasion for Varberg's BoIS players, coaches, staff and all their supporters across the region. After the incredible efforts they've put in over the past few months, now comes the biggest reward, having secured themselves a place in Svenska Cupen. What an accomplishment for this small team. The referee blows his whistle, and the game between AIK and Varbergs is officially underway. AIK kicks off, playing in a white and yellow striped kit. It's a long hopeful ball played forward to striker Victor Fischer by midfielder Abubakar Keita. Varberg's defender Joachim Linder is their first to make an interception, but his pass back to goalkeeper David Olsen is ablated by John Guidetti. He's rushed it though and springs a wayward shot wide of the net. AIK still has the ball, they've managed to retain possession and press forward once again. The team from AIK and Varberg start the game strong, each side refusing to give an inch. After a few minutes of evenly matched play from both teams, AIK's forward Victor Fischer is the first one to draw attention. He receives a pass from Jimmy Dermers and immediately zips upfield as if he were on a mission. The Varberg's defenders try their best to keep him contained, but Victor is relentless. He dashes past their defenders with explosive speed and attempts a shot at goal, but his attempt sails just wide of the post. Varbergs look to respond right away, and it seems like they just might have a chance when Robin Simovic receives the ball and skips past the AIK defense line with incredible agility, but his shot from inside the box is denied by an outstanding save from Christopher Nordfeldt in goal for AIK, who throws himself in front of the ball and deflects it away. Both teams remain scoreless as the first half ends. The action begins with an early attack from Varbergs. Oliver Alfonsi makes a deep run down the left wing and crosses the ball into the penalty area, but it's cleared away by Alexander Madojevic. AIK then launches an attack of their own, and Vincent Thill puts in a long through ball to John Guidetti. Guidetti swiftly turns and attempts to round David Olsen in goal, but he's stopped with a great reflex save from the goalkeeper. The game is beginning to settle down now, as both teams calm in possession. AIK is attempting to use short passing and patience to try and force an opening in Varberg's defense, but this isn't paying off as Varbergs are defending tightly at the back. Both midfields are well drilled, limiting the time either team has on the ball. The tension is rising as neither side gives an inch. It looks like we could be heading for a draw unless something changes soon. AIK's Jetmir Halati gets the ball off an interception and makes a run towards the penalty area. Varberg's Oliver Silverholt is on his tail, but Halati is too quick and fired off a shot at the goal. The shot goes just wide of the post. What a save that could have been if it wasn't for Halati's skillful movements on the pitch. The AIK midfielders pass around the ball looking for an opening in Varberg's defense. The Varberg's defense holds strong and makes it difficult to create chances to score. Robin Tranberg, who moved from AIK to Varbergs this season, intercepts a pass from Jimmy Dermers. Tranberg quickly turns around and passes the ball to Luc Leroux, who takes a long-range shot on goal. However, Christopher Nordfeldt is alert and makes a great save for AIK. The teams have started off the game with vigor, as AIK and Varbergs look to put the ball in the net. We've seen energetic plays from both sides, AIK midfielder Jimmy Dermers driving down the left side of the pitch. Varberg's defense has held strong though, stopping several of AIK's offensive structure. There's been some back and forth between the goalkeepers, with David Olsen for Varbergs making a few impressive saves to keep AIK at bay. Neither team has been able to break through though, resulting in a draw so far. On this play, AIK are trying to build a play but struggle to navigate past Varberg's defense as they relentlessly press across the field. The two teams have been locked in a defensive battle so far, and are unable to create chances on goal. Exchanges remain slow and dull, enthusiasm wavering despite plenty of effort from both sides but no end product emerging on either counts. The game is definitely getting boring now with no signs of impending excitement in sight. The referee blows his whistle to kick off the first half of this big match, and we're underway. AIK's Nordfeldt starts with a deep throw into Halati, who flicks it forward to Keita in the midfield. Keita shows excellent passing skills as he feeds Thill on the wing and he begins a daring attack in AIK's offensive zone. Thill runs down the sideline, responding quickly to his teammates' shouts for help. He spots Fischer making a break for the goal who, with a burst of speed, sprints past Varberg's Zach Risson but is quickly tracked by Linder. Linder lunges for the ball but Fischer manages to stay one step ahead and delivers an inch-perfect pass across the box. John Guidetti is there. And Guidetti sends it home. The AIK fans erupt into celebration as they take an early lead in this match. That was some great play from AIK's attacking force to put themselves 1-0 up right off the bat. The 5-minute mark of the game is approaching and both teams are applying pressure in the midfield to try and create chances. AIK's Jimmy Drömmar is looking particularly threatening with his direct running and skillful passing, while the Varberg's defense are doing well so far in limiting their opponents. Viktor Fischer manages to find a bit of space on the left-hand side of the 18 yards box and shoots, but David Olsen is equal to it, neatly saving the shot with a punch clear. The crowd applaud as both teams display fast-paced and aggressive attacking football. Viktor Fischer launches the counterattack as he carries the ball up the pitch and crosses to Bilal Hussein. Hussein collects and turns inside, firing a shot towards goal, forcing a diving David Olsen to push wide. AIK corners and Jimmy Drömmar monitors Olsen closely as the delivery is sent in. Haleti gets in front of Robin Simovic to flick on at the near post, but Olsen produces a brilliant save with the slightest tip onto the post. AIK appeals for an early penalty after Abubakar Keita is chopped down just inside the box. However, the referee waved away their claims for a spot kick. Drömmar gets into a promising shooting position on the edge of the box, but his off-target effort crashes off of Varberg's defender Lindner's head harmlessly away from goal to halt AIK's momentum once again. The whistle has blown and the game is now underway. AIK take possession of the ball and move it forward through midfield. Jimmy Drömmar edges his way past several Varberg's defenders, using his skill to make a swift pass to Abubakar Keita. Keita eyes up his target, finds Viktor Fischer in space, and launches a powerful strike towards goal. But David Olsen is up for the challenge and dives low to make a save. The ball remains in play and we have a corner for AIK. The skies are overcast, but there is still sunshine breaking through the clouds, making the air feel warm but with a cool breeze at times. The pitch looks firm underfoot with some patches of dampness here and there from a light morning drizzle earlier today. Both teams look energized as they battle it out on the field, with neither side managing to break the deadlock yet in this 0-0 game so far. The action is heating up on the pitch from both sides. AIK charges forward with a powerful attack spearheaded by Fischer, but Varbergs quickly swings back, determined to match the momentum. Leroux goes for a long pass to Alfonsi, who completely outmaneuvers Papagiannopoulos and Miloevi. Haleti manages to get ahead of Alfonsi in time, however, and prevents the shot on goal. Nordfeldt fearlessly charges up to meet the challenge, leaping off his line and confidently collecting the ball out of the air. The home crowd cheers as AIK recovers and regains possession of the ball. Drömmar carries it forward but runs into a stubborn wall of Varberg's defenders. Both sides are proving they're here to play. This match is getting intense. The game sees AIK's Jimmy Drömmar make a run down the right flank, cutting inside with great movement to create space. He delivers a pinpoint cross that misses John Guidetti's head by mere inches, drawing gasps from the crowd. Meanwhile, Varberg's Luc Leroux steps in with an incredible tackle to deny Bilal Hussein's threatening run. There's been some beautiful footwork from both sides and great defensive displays from both sets of players in the opening 10 minutes. The action moves to midfield as Varberg's Ismet Lushaku plays the ball to Anton Liljebæk. He takes a touch around Vincent Thill and slides a great pass through to Oliver Alfonsi. Alfonsi is put through one-on-one with Nordfeldt, but his shot is deflected by the AIK goalkeeper. What a save by Nordfeldt. In other news, Varberg's defender Oliver Silverholt just changed his name to Silverloaf. After being asked why, he replied, because I'm slow, but always rise to the occasion. AIK is pressing hard for the first goal of the game, but Varberg stays resilient and has managed to keep them at bay. Abubakar Keita makes a stunning run down the right wing and sends a blistering cross into the box. Robin Simovic jumps high and gets ahead on it, but Christopher Nordfeldt makes an incredible reflex save to keep the score even. What an amazing play by Nordfeldt, speaking true to his form as one of the top goalkeepers in Swedish football. The crowd is on their feet as AIK midfielder Vincent Thill sends a driving pass towards the Varberg's defense. Till's through ball gets past defender Oliver Silverholt, finding forward John Guidetti in the box. The goalkeeper David Olsen springs into action and charges forward to get a hand on the shot. In a moment of spectacular athleticism, Olsen dives to save Guidetti's effort and punches away the shot. The crowd go wild in appreciation of Olsen's reaction save. What a show of athleticism from him. AIK has put pressure on Varbergs but no goals yet scored in this game so far. Bravo to the crowd creating an electric atmosphere here today. They are truly feeling every second of this match. AIK's Christopher Nordfeldt has made a crucial save, diving to his right to keep the score even at 0-0. Varberg's Gideon Mensah takes control of the ball, setting up a counter-attack. He moves it forward before sending it to Robin Simovic, who rushes down the left flank. He races past Jetmir Halati and races towards the box before taking a shot, but Nordfeldt is there again with a critical stop. AIK's Sotirios Papagiannopoulos makes an incredible interception with precise timing and precision that stops Varbergs from finding their footing. Well played, Papagiannopoulos. AIK is trying to dominate the game with quick passes and control of most of the ball. Phil takes a powerful shot on goal, but it's blocked by Olsen. The goalkeeper is fast with his reflexes and is able to stop the attack. Meanwhile, Drömmar passes to Fischer, who has great positioning on the right side of the field and sprints towards the defense. However, before he can reach it, Varberg's defender Lushaku sticks his foot out and trips Fischer. A yellow card for Lushaku, who shows unsportsmanlike conduct here. AIK will have another chance for a dangerous attack. AIK's Sotirios Papagiannopoulos dribbles past two Varberg's defenders. They try to close in on him, but he's too quick and shoots from the outside of the box. The shot whizzes past Olsen, only to be denied by the upright. AIK's supporters in the stands cheer at a great chance, so close yet so far. The weather is pleasantly mild at the Friends Arena. There is no hint of rain clouds as every fan basks in the radiant sunshine of this delightful mid-August day. It's perfect weather for an enjoyable soccer match at one of Sweden's most iconic stadiums. It's an exciting moment here, folks. AIK is pushing hard in an attempt to get ahead. Keita has made a crucial interception. He's picked up the loose ball and forced it past the defenders. His momentum carries him towards the goal line, but his shot goes wild and it's saved by goalkeeper Olsen. AIK hasn't given up yet though. They still have possession in dangerous territory. Phil is determined to make something happen. He's pressing forward with determination and weaving through the defense. Suddenly, Captain Halati pops up with a brilliant pass, perfectly weighted to give Fischer the chance to make something happen. The Swedish international takes control and heads for the goal line. He takes aim for a well-executed shot that drifts off target by a hair's breadth. Both teams are showing some impressive skills here at Friends Arena as we head into halftime. Meanwhile, over in Varberg's defensive third, defensive midfielder Liljeback has been playing exceptionally well throughout this game, constantly intercepting passes and taking possession of any loose balls. His defensive skill has been unmatched on the pitch today, earning cheers from Varberg supporters all across the stadium. He works tirelessly to stifle any attack from AIK and thus far has been successful in doing just that. What an impressive performance by this young player. It's minute 20 into the match and both teams are locked in a tight contest. AIK has been pushing the ball upfield, with forward John Guidetti using his speed to break through Varberg's defense. Midfielder Bilal Hussein has been playing smartly, setting up passing lanes for Guidetti and midfielders Vincent Thill and Abubakar Keita to drive the ball up. Despite taking the initiative, AIK has yet to find an opening. Varbergs is making sure to keep organized, with their backline looking ready for anything AIK throws at them. It seems they will not give any ground easily. Ismet Lushaku in midfield has been a standout player for Varbergs. He's snuffing out any chance of attack while still providing great service up top. He threads through perfect passes that set up Oliver Alfonsi and Robin Simovic in attack, but their efforts haven't been rewarded yet as no team has scored a goal yet, with the score still at 0-0. The match has continued to be a battle of attrition in the middle of the pitch. AIK's midfielders and defenders have been putting up a stubborn resistance, so Varberg's attackers are finding it difficult to make picks in the box. Nonetheless, Robin Simovic nearly had a golden opportunity as he pounced on a loose ball, but his shot sailed over the crossbar. Now Varbergs have the ball, and they string together several passes before Oliver Alfonsi unleashes a low drive, but Nordfeldt makes a good save. AIK breathe a sigh of relief as they launch their attack, but their build-up play comes to nothing as Halitis' pass goes astray. Both teams are looking for an elusive opening goal here in this hard-fought match. AIK is keeping most of the possession with Jimmy Dermers and Abubakar Keita linking up. Both players have had some impressive touches in the midfield that have enabled their team to progress the ball quickly and accurately from the back to their forwards. Just now, Dermers received a pass from Theo Bayer and made an inch-perfect pass to Atino, who put a good-looking cross in behind Varberg's defense. Unfortunately, Navas got to it first and deflected it out of play for a corner kick. Viktor Fischer takes the corner kick with precision, but unfortunately his effort is cleared away by a well-defended wall of Varberg's players. What great play by Varberg's! AIK is pressing high, with midfielder Abubakar Keita making a brilliant through ball to forward John Guidetti. He takes a shot at the Varberg's goal mouth, but goalkeeper David Olsen dives dramatically to his left to snatch the ball away. Unfortunately, AIK's Vincent Thill has just been injured by Varberg's Ismail Lushaku. Thill was just in the midfield attempting a challenging pass when Lushaku recklessly stuck out his leg, sending Thill crashing down to the ground. Referee Hashem Mohammed quickly pulled out his yellow card and Lushaku was rightfully reprimanded for his reckless tackle. Meanwhile, Thill must be assisted off the pitch and he has now been substituted by AIK's agent Samuel Waora. Let's take a closer look at Waora here. Already he has been putting in a good shift in midfield. After that cross from Keita, Waora has successfully collected possession for AIK, keeping them in possession as they go forward. It looks like this could be an exciting few minutes for AIK. Let's take a look and see if they can grab the lead before half-time. The crowd is abuzz as Varberg's break from their defense and Luc Leroux makes a darting run on the left wing. He takes on the AIK defender, but his eventual shot is blocked for a corner. The crowd rises in anticipation as Oliver Alfonsi takes the corner and guides it perfectly into the box. The AIK keeper Nordfeldt comes off his line to claim possession, but he's beaten to it by Gideon Mensah, who heads it wide. A well-placed effort. Nordfeldt is made to work as Leroux attempts an audacious cross into the box, but he manages to collect it safely in his box. The stadium erupts as Abubakar Keita shows incredible skill on the ball before sending in a dangerous through ball to Viktor Fischer, but Mensah is there to put in a strong tackle and halt the attack. The Varberg's fans are singing their team's praises as they continue to hold out against AIK with determined defending and impressive attacking play. Well done, Varbergs! The crowd at the stadium is getting louder now as the action on the pitch heats up. Both teams are engaged in a fast-paced battle as they look to find an opener. AIK midfielder Vincent Thill races down the right flank, trying to create something for his side, but Varbergs quickly nullify his efforts and get back in their defensive shape. Undeterred, AIK continue to push forward and their endeavors are nearly rewarded when Fischer's curling free kick narrowly misses the target. The fans have their hearts in their throats, but it stays deadlocked between these two sides. Varbergs now break quickly and Leroux looks for Simovic with a smart threaded pass, but Nordfeldt reads it well and snuffs out the chance. Both sides are pressing hard and creating plenty of opportunities, but no one has been able to take charge of this game yet. We are now heading into the last 15 minutes of this half and both teams know that one goal could prove to be decisive here. Varbergs look like they have their sights set on the goal as Ismet Lushaku sends a long cross pass to Robin Simovic. The AIK defenders scramble frantically to cut it off, and just barely manage to keep Simovic from taking the shot. The crowd goes wild with excitement. Meanwhile, Jimmy Dermers chips in with some clever footwork in the midfield, taunting the Varberg's defenders with playful jabs before sending it back towards the goal. He just can't seem to pull off a miracle shot though, and with no help from his midfielders, Varbergs easily find their way out of this one. John Guidetti jokes that his new nickname should be The Wall. He says that no matter how hard he tries, he seems to always be standing stiff as a rock and blocking off any would-be attackers. The ball is given to the AIK team. Vincent Thill looks to push it forward, executing a perfectly timed pass to Abubakar Keita. He takes a few touches before looking up and seeing John Guidetti in the penalty area. He plays a quick pass, but a well-timed tackle from Oliver Silverholt diverts it away from danger. AIK gets another chance going forward as Jimmy Drömmar whips in across towards Bilal Hussein, but more great defending from Varberg keeps them at bay. Look at that defending. Keeper David Olsen definitely has his work cut out for him tonight, but he's up for it so far. It's been an incredible display of skill, strength, and agility from both teams so far, they're really giving the fans their money's worth. We have to give special mention to Eric Atino on AIK's defensive line. He's made some strong tackles and great clearances tonight, showing incredible determination and grit. The AIK midfielder, Aboubakar Keita, is making his way down the field, keeping the ball close to his feet as he carefully navigates the oncoming defense. He slides past the defender and looks up to find his teammate Jimmy Drömmar open at the top of the box. He sends a beautiful pass, but it's intercepted by Varberg's defender Gideon Mensah. The crowd roars in approval as Mensah sends it upfield. Varberg's Oliver Alfonsi is now on the attack, with only one AIK player standing between him and goal Sotirios Papagiannopoulos. The two players are locked in an intense face-off as they battle for possession of the ball, with neither one giving up an inch. Both teams are giving it all they've got, with intensity rising in each time they play. It's anyone's game now, and you can feel the excitement building in anticipation of who will break through and score first. AIK has just had a great chance to break the deadlock as John Guidetti receives a cross from Eric Atino and fires a powerful shot towards the goal, but David Olsen pulls off a superb save. Varbergs come forward with a quick counter-attack and Oliver Alfonsi breaks down the right flank. He switches the ball to Luc Leroux in the box, who fires off a strike, but Christopher Nordfeldt gets across brilliantly to make another crucial save. The crowd in this huge stadium chant and jump with excitement as they support their respective teams. AIK attacks now and Jimmy Drömmar controls the ball near midline to create an opening, but he's taken down by Gideon Mensah for an infringement. The referee blows his whistle for a free kick and Victor Fischer steps up to take it, aiming for the top corner of the goal, but it's blocked dangerously by Olsen, who isn't giving anything away. The game is currently 0-0 and both teams are looking for an opener. The architecture of this massive stadium is impressive, with 2 tiers of seating around all 4 sides of the pitch that reach over 90 meters high. At each corner is a huge video screen depicting players in action and showing replays of events happening during the game. As halftime approaches, both teams are trying to get on top, making sure they're ready for next half. The AIK goalkeeper Nordfeldt is quick to react and make a crucial save to deny Varberg's Alfonsi from scoring the opening goal of the game. Papagiannopoulos, Milo Levy and Halati are all in position, making sure any offensive attack from the opposition is contained in the midfield. Drömmar and Keita have been putting pressure on the Varberg players with their high-intensity running and sharp passing. Guidetti is looking lively up front as he moves in to receive a pass from Fischer on the wing, but it is intercepted by Mensah, who deflects it out of play with his feet. The weather is sunny with temperatures at a comfortable 22 degrees Celsius, with a gentle breeze helping cool down the players out on the pitch. It's an ideal day for soccer here in Kumla. AIK passes the ball forward to Aboubakar Keita, who takes it towards Varberg's goal. Varberg's defense is putting on a lot of pressure and Keita finds himself isolated with 3 players closing in around him. With nowhere to go, he desperately looks upfield and sees he has made a pass to Victor Fischer. Fischer takes the ball, manages to GE to the edge of the box and shoots, but David Olsen, the Varberg goalkeeper, is ready for it and easily clears away the shot. The game appears to be slowing down from its fast pace as both teams are trying hard to break through their opposition's defense. AIK seem to be amping up their attacking efforts, but Varbergs are doing a great job at keeping their shape and holding them back. Neither team is managing to get past the other one so far, leading it to be an exciting 0-0 tie so far. The match has been neck and neck. Niklas Backman of AIK was just on the brink of scoring a goal, but his shot went wide. It's now a back-and-forth game with both teams attacking the box. Varberg's midfielder Ismet Lushaku attempts a long-range shot from outside the box, but it goes harmlessly over the bar. Sotirios Papagiannopoulos needs to step up his performance for AIK as he appears to be struggling to keep up with the pace of the game and is giving away too many unnecessary fouls. The whistle blows and the player come out of the breaks, ready to make something happen. AIK strikes first, with a quick pass from Drömmar to Guidetti that leaves him one-on-one with Olsen. But the keeper is up for the challenge and makes an outstanding save to keep the game scoreless. Moments later, Varberg's counterattacks with a strong move from Lushaku and into Alphonse's path. He tries his luck from 25 yards out, but his shot just barely misses the post. The match is getting more intense by the minute as both teams exchange chances. AIK defends fiercely when Varbergs are on approach to Nordfeldt's goal while they display crafty passing up front when they have possession of the ball. Both sides are playing with energy and tenacity as they look for a breakthrough in this fiercely contested match. The crowd roars as AIK turns up the heat in their attack. Keita, Drömmar and Guidetti link up brilliantly, passing the ball between them just outside the box, with Fischer lurking on the edge waiting for his chance to strike. Attino breaks from the defense to press forward, absolutely determined to create an opportunity. The Varberg's defense scramble to contain AIK's offensive play, but Phil charges ahead and slips a brilliant pass into Guidetti on the left flank. Guidetti takes it into the box, dodging past defensive challenges before setting up a pinpoint cross towards Fischer at the far post. Fischer sets himself and unleashes an unstoppable volley that flies into the top corner, a truly astonishing goal. The crowd bursts with excitement as AIK take a crucial lead against Varbergs. The game is beginning to slow down as both teams move cautiously into the final minutes of the first half. AIK's Christopher Nordfeldt is alert in goal, watching out for threatening crosses from Varberg's wingers Robin Simovic and Oliver Alphonse. Varberg's midfield trio of Ismet Lushaku, Anton Liljebæk and Robin Tranberg are actively searching for opportunities to play Oliver Silverholt and Joachim Lindner in behind AIK's defense line. Victor Fischer on the left wing for AIK winds up for a shot from the edge of the box, with David Olsen ready to pounce. The ball streaks towards the top right corner but narrowly flies wide of goal. Johnny Guidetti latches on to the deflection but his effort is blocked by Hampus Zachrisson in defense. With time winding down, Varbergs are looking to retrieve possession and see out the remainder of this half with their one-goal lead still intact. The two sides appear well matched for now, with little chances being created as they jostle for dominance over possession. AIK is fiercely fighting back on the pitch, with John Guidetti and Victor Fischer showing great energy on the attack. In response, Varberg's defenders are holding formation and pushing back in equal measure. Meanwhile, Jimmy Drömmar is putting in a dynamic performance in midfield, providing his side with a vital link to the attackers. The skies above the pitch are clear, with a light breeze blowing from the east, setting up an ideal playing environment for both teams to thrive in. The clock keeps ticking and the game is very tight. AIK is doing everything they can to keep Varbergs at bay, but it's not easy as Varbergs are pressing hard. We are now seeing some great end-to-end football from both sides. AIK is getting forward and laying off a nice cross that just manages to reach its intended target, but Varberg's defense manages to clear the ball away from danger before Eric Attino could get his head on it. The crowd has been fantastic so far, their energy is certainly firing up both teams and sending the stadium into a frenzy. AIK with yet another opportunity, Jimmy Drömmar chips it out wide for Victor Fischer who effortlessly takes on the defender and makes a run down the sideline, managing to get a cross in. But at the last second David Olsen has produced an outstanding save to deny them another goal. An excellent performance from both sides so far. The first half of the match between AIK and Varbergs has been a defensive battle, with both teams willing to give as good as they get. Varbergs have had the better of the chances and took the lead just before the half-time whistle with an impressive strike from Robin Simovic. AIK's goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt has had to be alert throughout the half, making several key saves. Varberg's defense has been solid and well organized, restricting AIK's attack to few chances. All in all, it's been a fair and evenly matched game so far, but Varbergs are just ahead with their slim 1-0 lead at halftime. AIK is pushing for an equalizer with a surge of energy. As they attempt to break through Varberg's defense, Abubakar Keita delivers a powerful strike from the center of the field. Unfortunately, it is blocked by Varberg's centre-back, Joachim Lindner. The crowds in the stands groan in disappointment, some clapping in appreciation of Keita's effort. But AIK are undeterred, as they make yet another attempt to find an equalizing goal. This time it's Bilal Hussein who takes charge, dribbling down the right flank before firing off a shot at the top corner of Varberg's goalpost. All eyes are on David Olsen, who dives full length to make an exceptional save and deny AIK an equalizer. The stadium erupts with cheers and applause as the crowd recognizes Olsen's incredible save. The thrilling second half has just kicked off and the pushing is already aggressive. AIK are pushing forward in search of an equalizer against Varbergs, who've been proving obstinate thanks to their stern defense. AIK's forward line, led by John Guidetti, attempts to penetrate the Varbergs' defense, however their efforts come to no avail as the unrelenting defensive line blocks the threats. Say a big hello to Jimmy Drömmar on the pitch for AIK. He's an experienced midfielder with 2 decades of experience under his belt, however he shows absolutely no sign of fatigue on the field. He tirelessly darts across the field and controls every ball that comes his way. He calmly passes it on in support of his teammates and his movements are almost as if it were a dance on the pitch. AIK controlling possession in the midfield and looking to create chances. Varberg's pressing high but AIK keep possession. Things get a bit scrappy near the edge of the box, players from both sides seemingly a bit frustrated by the lack of progress. Oh, it's a big challenge from Varberg's. Impact is thunderous as AIK's Drömmar goes down heavily. He looks like he's in some discomfort. Physios come onto the pitch to assess the situation immediately. Stretcher also on its way, injury timeout taken. It looks like it could be a serious one for Drömmar and AIK. Let's hope he recovers soon. AIK subbing in their backup in midfield. This game is getting tense as we reach crunch time here at Stockholm Olympic Stadium. AIK takes possession of the ball and begins to work it up the pitch. Midfielder Vincent Thill dribbles past 2 defenders and passes to Eric Atino on the edge of the box. Atino quickly passes it forward to Victor Fischer, who drives into the penalty area with a burst of speed. The commentator's voice rises as Fischer unleashes a powerful rocket shot, but Varberg's keeper David Olsen is up to the challenge and dives for the ball, pulling off an incredible reflex save. The crowd break into a frenzied roar at his display of skill. With no goal scored, AIK continues pressing forwards in search of an equalizer. AIK has the ball with Jimmy Drömmar in possession. He sends the ball to Abubakar Keita with a beautiful cross-field pass, but it's intercepted by Ismet Lushaku of Varbergs before Keita can get to it. Lushaku passes the ball to Gideon Mensah, who quickly passes it to Robin Simovic up front. Simovic makes a run around Alexander Miloidi, but Jetmir Halati is able to intercept and stop him from getting a shot in at goal. The goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt collects the loose ball and sends it back into play. Play slows down as Teresa Lotta back and forth passing between both teams without either side making any progress towards goal. Players are struggling to break through each other's defenses and the game is becoming increasingly boring as we reach minute 56 of the second half with no goals having been scored yet. Varbergs take possession with Liljebæk leading the running with the ball. He threads a pass to Alfonsi, who pushes forward but is quickly shut down by Halati, who slides in with a perfectly timed challenge and wins back the ball. Now it's AIK on the attack. Drömmar controls it well in midfield and feeds Fischer out wide. Fischer streaks down the left side of the pitch, beating his man and charging into the penalty area. He goes for goal but his shot is blocked at close range by Silverholt. AIK try probing once again but Varbergs hold their ground and win back possession. Olsen quickly launches a long ball forward in search of Simovic, who is one-on-one with Atino. The AIK defender nicks it off him just in time before he can get off a shot. Varbergs are on the attack. Oliver Alfonsi takes possession of the ball and fires a powerful shot towards the net, but Nordfeldt is quick to react and makes an incredible save. AIK immediately counter with a beautiful play. Vincent Thill clears the ball upfield to Abubakar Keita, who then dribbles past multiple Varberg defenders. Keita looks to pass it off to Fischer in the penalty box, but is quickly closed down by Ismet Lushaku. AIK maintain possession though, sending it back out wide to Jetmir Halati, who crosses it inside to John Guidetti. Unfortunately, he's unable to make contact with the ball and it's picked up by David Olsen. Now here's an anecdote about Varberg's Luke Leroux. Luke was one of the most promising soccer players in South Africa before he decided to move to Sweden 3 years ago so he could focus more on his professional career ambitions. He is quickly making a name for himself in Sweden's National League and has already been tipped for success in this season's youth tournaments. The whistle blows as the second half kicks off. AIK attack first as John Guidetti brings the ball into the box and looks for a way in. Varberg's put up a tight defense, with Ismet Lushaku challenging linebacker Jimmy Drömmar and denying him an open kick. AIK take back possession, passing the ball to Bilal Hussein, who crosses it in front of the goal but fails to connect with any nearby teammates. Varberg's then return the ball downfield to Oliver Alfonsi, who takes it past Abubakar Keita and into the box. He takes a shot but misses as keeper Christopher Nordfeldt dives with an impressive save. AIK once again have control as they aggressively press forward, seeking even the slightest chance of a goal. The crowd erupts into cheers as Robin Simovic keeps up pursuit on Sotirios Papagiannopoulos for another failed attempt at possession. The game continues at this intense pace, neither team finding any opening to score a goal. The stadium echoes with excitement from fans cheering in support of their team from their seats on the sloped architecture of Friends Arena in Stockholm, Sweden, making for a captivating experience for anyone present there today. The game is slowing down in the second half as both teams trade possession, trying to find an opening goal. Varbergs are looking sharp on the ball and forcing AIK onto the back foot, putting Nordfeldt under pressure. Haleti and Atino are showing some strong defending at the back and keeping their opposition at bay. Drömmar is working tirelessly in midfield, making sure his side has control of possession. His efforts have been very effective thus far. Guidetti is doing what he can to create some chances for his team, but he's been stymied by Varberg's solid defensive line so far. On the other side of the field, Olsen has impressed in goal, denying a number of attempts from Fischer and Keita to level the scoreline. In minute 59, Teresa break-in play as Trevenja picks up an injury after clashing with Husseini, but thankfully he appears unharmed after some quick medical attention, allowing the match to resume. With only one goal separating these two teams, you can feel all eyes on both ends, eagerly hoping for a breakthrough in this thrilling encounter. Varbergs waste no time as they earn a free kick on the edge of the AIK penalty area. Robin Tranberg curls it in with a great deal of precision and power, but Christopher Nordfeldt scrambles to save it. AIK switch their formation to counter Varbergs, and Vincent Thiel is pressuring Oliver Alfonsi with his strength in midfield. Thiel makes a few hard challenges, but surprisingly, the referee keeps his whistle silent. AIK players are growing increasingly frustrated as challenges keep flying in off the ball, yet still no fouls are being given by the referee. AIK's players are fighting hard and pressing the Varberg's defense. Sotirios Papagiannopoulos, the AIK centre-back, has been making some great tackles in the past few minutes. He just won back possession in an outstanding and aggressive move against Varberg's captain, Oliver Alfonsi, who had been threatening with his dynamic runs in the first half of the game. Now Varbergs is struggling to build up an attack and AIK is controlling the ball in midfield. The midfielder Bilal Hussein is orchestrating AIK's moves. He acts as if he was a master conductor with a kind of sixth sense for how to proceed. He spreads passes around with accuracy and pace and leads the team forward like a maestro. He rarely makes mistakes. It's almost as if he can read his opponent's minds. AIK drives forward from the back, with Salvadoria Papagiannopoulos carrying the ball down the left-hand side. He summons a cross into the box, putting pressure on the Varberg's defense. Under intense duress, the defense scrambles to clear the ball away while a sea of AIK supporters cheer in expectation. Varbergs regroups and attempts to launch a counterattack, but is met by a well-organized AIK defense. There's a very close duel between Bilal Hussein and Robin Simovic, with both players fighting for the ball in midfield. The crowd roars as they sense something big on its way. The game is end-to-end now as neither team can gain an edge. It's hard for either side to break through as both teams remain determined to keep things even at 0-1. As AIK continues pressing forward, it unleashes one final set of attacks and attempts to take the lead into stoppage time. The stadium erupts with every turn of play, and it's clear that this game will decide who will take home all 3 points today. The game resumes as AIK kick off the ball. AIK seem to be pushing hard for an equalizing goal, but are constantly thwarted by Varberg's tight defense. Varberg seem content to hold on to their lead and keep possession. Victor Fischer of AIK receives the ball and makes a decent move forward, but is stopped in his tracks by an aggressive tackle from Hampus Sakrison of Varberg's. Unfortunately, Fischer is unable to carry on and has to be stretchered off the pitch. It looks like he might have suffered a serious injury. The referee stops play for a long time as medical staff attend to him. There is a palpable sense of concern among everyone at the ground for Fischer's welfare. Both teams are struggling to get a good grip of the game in this second half. AIK is continuously putting pressure on Varberg's defensive line, but their passes and shots fail to reach their goal. On the other hand, Varberg's has limited attacking opportunities and has failed to make the most out of them. It's a slow-paced game with mediocre chances at both ends of the pitch. The score standing at 0-1 remains unchanged and looks as if that's how things will remain at full time. Not much excitement happening on the field right now as both teams seem to have slowed down significantly by now. The action is heating up on the pitch as AIK catches up to Varberg's. Nordfeldt is quickly off his line to collect a dangerous ball from Varberg's. What a great save. The defenders from both teams pull all the stops to prevent the ball from entering their goal. The midfielders of both sides are leaving their mark with hard challenges and creative passes, driving their teams forward. Meanwhile, Guidetti and Fischer do their magic up front as they attempt to outnumber their opponents. Drömmar and Thiel are working hard in the midfield, searching for an opening in the Varberg's defense. The crowd roars as the energy levels rise in minute 73 of this nail-biting match. AIK is pressing hard with their attacks, but the defensive line of Varberg's is holding strong. Varberg's goalkeeper David Olsen is making some impressive saves against John Guidetti and Victor Fischer from AIK. He single-handedly keeps the score unchanged at 0-1 in this crucial stage of the game. A loud cheer is heard from the crowd, who applaud the great effort of Olsen in goal for Varberg's. AIK launches a daring attack, with Drömmar dribbling down the right wing and flicking the ball to Hussein in midfield. Hussein whips a pinpoint pass to Guidetti, who control it brilliantly and then releases Fischer on a penetrating run through center of the field. Fischer is one-on-one with Varberg's goalkeeper Olsen, but his left-footed shot is punched away by skillful intervention from Olsen. He manages to keep Varberg's lead at 0-1. The tension is high as the clock ticks down and the game enters the final minutes. AIK looks to break their losing streak. Varberg's are looking for a valuable 3 points. AIK send their players forward in search of an equalizer, with play centered around the Varberg's defensive third. Abubakar Keita is on the ball and he takes a shot from outside of the box, but it's saved by David Olsen in goal. AIK push forward once again. This time John Guidetti has the ball and unleashes a powerful effort, but it sails just inches over the bar. Varberg's are keeping control of the game and even manage to get a few counterattacks going. Ismet Lushaku intercepts a pass near midfield, then plays it into Robin Simovic, who dribbles down the pitch at great speed in search of an opening but eventually is closed off by Sotirios Papagiannopoulos for AIK. The away side then regains possession, launching quick passes upfield in search of an opening. The game is getting more intense as both teams battle for crucial points in this tight contest. Fans cheer enthusiastically from their seats as both sides refuse to give up. The players in the middle of the pitch race around with each other, exchanging passes. They send a long through ball ahead to trial it, but it's intercepted by Sotirios Papagiannopoulos, who sends it right back. The crowd in the stands cheer as they see their team AIK move forward in possession. Varberg's midfielder Ismet Lushaku blows past two defenders and drives in towards goal, but his shot is blocked by Jetmir Halati and Victor Fischer seizes upon the loose ball. He fires off a powerful shot at goal, but the keeper David Olsen dives in to make a great save and prevent any possible equalizer from coming about. The crowd erupts again as AIK press for another goal advantage once more. AIK trying to find a way to even out the score before the game ends. They have put all their efforts forward into attack. Victor Fischer attempts to break through the defense with a shot on goal, but it's blocked by Robin Tranberg. The crowd erupt with cheers, hoping for an equalizer in the dying minutes of the match. However, It's not meant to be, and seconds later Oliver Silverholt manages to clear it away from their own goal box. AIK's coach is throwing his arms up in frustration as he watches his team fail once again to equal the score. The match continues, although the chances of an equalizer are fading fast. Tensions are rising amongst both teams, and Varbergs are trying their best to keep AIK at bay and protect their lead. And there it is. An incredible pass from Abubakar Keita to John Guidetti, who's heading towards the Varbergs penalty area. The defensive line is closing in, but Guidetti has the ball in his sights and takes aim. A shot so powerful it sends goalkeeper David Olsen backwards, as the goal was just inches away from him. The stadium erupts as the AIK bench and fans can barely believe what they've seen, a goal-scoring chance that seemed almost impossible, but here we are. The architecture of the stadium can be best described as impressive. The massive stands surround a richly colored grass field with two sets of scoreboards at opposite sides of the stadium. One displays team names while the other shows real-time scores and statistics on each play. Fans hold up colorful banners, cheers, sing along to loud music, and wave flags to show their support for their teams. Players move quickly, exchanging passes with each other and working hard for every ball until eventually ending up inside the penalty area looking for that crucial game-deciding goal. AIK is doing their best to try and even the score as they keep rallying forward. Varberg's defense is holding up well though, blocking any attempt made by AIK. The crowd in the stands are on their feet, roaring with each attack launched by AIK. In this last minute of the game, the fatigue for both teams is evident as neither side has the energy to press forward with full force. A shot from John Guidetti on the edge of the penalty area almost gets through Varberg's goalkeeper, but it's just blocked in time and cleared out to safety. The crowd erupts in disappointment as AIK fails to score yet again with mere seconds left on the clock. A whistle from the referee signals time has run out and AIK's attempts for an equalizer have been unsuccessful. Varbergs win 0-1. The AIK players desperately search for an opportunity to level the score before the final whistle, but Varbergs seem content to slow down the pace and play out the clock. 90 minutes have gone by and it's still 0-1. Drömmar battles hard in the center of the pitch and slides a pass to Guidetti, who cuts across goal. He's one-on-one against Olsen, but his powerful effort finds nothing but steel as he sends it wide. Haleti intercepts a clearance and rifles a ball low into the box. Olsen falls on it as every AIK player screams in vain for a handball. No whistle is blown. A few other half chances from both sides arrive in quick succession, but nothing comes of them as Varbergs go home with all 3 points. The ball is helmed by AIK's Bilal Hussein as he makes his way up the pitch, dribbling past the Varbergs defense. He searches for a teammate and sees Abubakar Keita wide open in the penalty area. He passes to Keita and AIK is ready to strike. Keita sets up for a shot, but Varberg's keeper David Olsen is quickly on the case and dives for the incoming shot, pushing it out of bounds. Now it's a corner kick for AIK, the game on its way to a thrilling conclusion. The crowd cheers as Drömmar takes the corner kick and passes to Nordfeldt in front of goal. Nordfeldt tries going for a header, but his attempt goes soaring over the crossbar. The ref blows his whistle and that's it. AIK fail to secure a comeback as Varbergs take home their 4th win of the season with a 0-1 victory. The first action of the extra time was from AIK's Abubakar Keita, who took a shot from midfield just as the whistle blew, but it went straight into the Varbergs keeper's hands. AIK's goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt then came up to his line to take a goal kick, but his strong boot sent the ball sailing way over the outstretched arms of AIK's John Guidetti, allowing the defenders of Varbergs to take possession. With both teams exhausted from the long game, their movements on the pitch had become slower and more laborious. Just then, Ukrainian midfielder Viktor Fischer took a comedic tumble on the pitch as he attempted to stop a Varbergs player taking possession near his goal. After seeing this spectacle, one could hardly be expected not to ask if Fischer knew anything about physics or if he specialized in acrobatics after all. The match is now in added time and the clock is ticking. AIK are desperate to find an equalizer against a formidable Varbergs defense. Both sides are pushing hard, but still no breakthrough. Now the ball goes wide to Haleti on the right flank, who takes it up the pitch and plays it towards Guidetti in the box. He feints around a defender, but trips and falls over just before he can take the shot. John Guidetti looks as if he has been cornered by gravity. The crowd breaks out in laughter at this comical sight. The battle for possession continues on in the second half as AIK and Varbergs battle it out in extra time. Both teams are pushing their attacking lines forward and going all out for the goal. Varbergs has had a few good chances that were just inches away from goal, but they just can't put the ball in the back of the net. AIK is giving their all to try to find an equalizing goal, but they are simply not getting enough pressure onto Varberg's defense. The tension is rising as neither team looks determined to give up and both sides continuing to fight tooth and nail. We are going into the last few minutes of extra time still tied at 0-1, with Varbergs maintaining their lead from the first half. It is truly an intense game with both sides doing everything they can to avoid falling behind. After the whistle blows, Ajayi Farah is on the move with the ball in his possession. He dribbles forward into some space and takes a shot at goal. But it goes over the crossbar. The Varbergs defense breathes a sigh of relief. The crowd ramps up the volume, trying to will AIK to score an equalizer. Jurisic does well to work some space in the midfield as he chips it forward. Guidetti shoots from distance and Olsen in goal for Varbergs makes a spectacular save to deny AIK from equalizing. The crowd erupts in appreciation for the extraordinary effort from both teams, their passion and determination to find a winner reverberating around the stadium. The referee is getting ready to blow his whistle to start the game. AIK looks to make its move with a great combination play between Drömmar and Keita in the midfield. They play the ball to Fischer, who receives it and takes off running, dribbling past defenders with ease. He takes the shot with accuracy, but it's saved by David Olsen. The Varbergs now have a counter-attack of their own with Alfonsi on the break. He advances downfield, making a great pass to Simovic, who subsequently faces Nordfeldt in front of goal. His shot is just wide, however. That was a very close call for AIK. The fans are going wild. We can feel their energy and passion for this match erupting from the stands. Their support is palpable in here tonight. And this game isn't showing any signs of slowing down as both teams fight for a goal in extra time. The game has slowed down, with neither team taking risks in the attack. AIK is desperately looking for a way to equalize, but Varbergs is comfortable sitting back and defending their single goal lead. Both teams now seem content to play for the penalty shootout instead of risking everything to get the goal. AIK looks hopeful, but without any violent pressing, it's hard for them to breach the well-defended wall of Varbergs players. The game has turned into a tactical battle, with each team taking turns to quickly send their attacks forward before retreating back into defensive formation. There is no excitement in this game as cheering and support from fans are also beginning to dwindle. The clock continues to count down, and with no movement in scoreline, this game looks like it will be ending at 0-1 with Varbergs walking away triumphant. Varbergs is all over the ball, refusing to let AIK get their foot in the door. Guidetti takes on the role of playmaker, spreading the ball upfield. He chips it into Fischer, who dodges past a couple defenders and sends it to Drömmar, who immediately sends it towards the box. The ball is intercepted just in time by a Varbergs player, but Haleti steps in and sweeps it away with a strong tackle. What a great defensive effort from Haleti. He is really saving AIK here. Unfortunately, Nordfeldt was too slow to keep up with Simovic, and he has missed the ball completely. AIK's defensive line can't seem to contain Varberg's attack. They'll need to step up their game. The players of AIK have possession of the ball but are unable to make any headway into Varberg's defense. Varberg's midfielders and forwards are organizing a formidable defensive line, making it impossible for AIK to create any real goal-scoring chance. It's looking impossible at this point for AIK to get a tie, and they're running out of time. Suddenly, a foul is called on AIK with just seconds left to play. The referee has put the whistle to his mouth but doesn't seem to be able to make up his mind about the punishment for the foul, much to the ire of both teams and the fans in attendance. The supporters are all booing in unison, but it is clear that the referee is not going to budge and will stick with his original decision regardless. Ultimately, AIK's hopes for a draw were all for nothing as time ran out, leaving them with nothing more than a 0-1 defeat at home. Extra time is ticking down as the AIK players strive for the equalizer. The defenders are pushing forward more in search of an opportunity to level the score. Christopher Nordfeldt is off his line, throwing long balls upfield and making sure his team have a chance to attack. The Varberg's defense holds firm, however, with Gideon Mensah a rock at the back, picking off any threats that come his way while showing off his ability on the ball. The midfielders work tirelessly to win back possession and break the stalemate with their strikers ready to pounce on any half chance that may arise. The game is slowing down as both teams feel tired physically and mentally. Both sides are becoming patient in search of an opportunity as they yearn for a winner. Fewer passes are being completed and slower build-ups dominate play, but still no goals appear as the final whistle approaches. The exciting match lives in tension, awaiting a match-winning moment, but for now neither side can find it, leaving the score at 0-1 in Varberg's favor. The game is entering the last minute of extra time and AIK is pushing forward in search of a late equalizer. Abubakar Keita receives a long ball and quickly accelerates with the ball at his feet. He darts past two defenders, creating space in the box, but is unable to capitalize on the opportunity as his shot towards goal is blocked by Varberg's defense. Adam Guidetti, trying to find an opening, launches a shot from outside the box, but it is just wide of the post. Meanwhile, Varberg's Luc Leroux has been making waves tonight with his impressive combination play in midfield. Going unnoticed by many players, he has been dictating Varberg's possession game for much of the night, and his impressive passing accuracy means he almost always finds a teammate when under pressure. The tense atmosphere in the stadium echoes as AIK has one last chance to keep the game alive. Milosevic makes a cross into the box, but Olsen plucks it out of the air without hesitation. Both teams remain vigilant as they fight for possession in midfield. Halati shows off his aggressive defensive skills by asserting himself in 1v1 situations and denying Varberg's easy passages into AIK's half. On Varberg's side, Simovic is seen leading the attack, actively pressing AIK's defense in order to create more opportunities for his team. Nordfeldt maintains his position as a last line of defense and is seen constantly giving advice to his teammates on the pitch. The clock is ticking and both teams are doing their best to find an answer before time runs out. The second half is underway as both teams formulating their overall strategy to benefit themselves. AIK have possession, but they're quickly losing it to Varberg's as the latter launch a counterattack. Varberg's Robin Simovic sprints down the right wing, dribbling past two opponents, before sending in a cross towards Oliver Alfonsi, who's waiting in the penalty box for the cross. The ball sails over Alfonsi's head, and AIK are able to regain possession. It's a balmy summer night as AIK has managed to keep Varberg's from scoring from another goal attempt using their defense and goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt making some key saves. Both teams are running out of time and are doing all they can to score that decisive goal in extra time. AIK launches a counterattack of its own as Vincent Phil takes the ball forward before threading it in towards John Guidetti inside the penalty box. Guidetti takes a quick shot, but David Olsen is able to make an incredible diving save with great agility as he deflects the ball away from danger. We're still at 0-1 with AIK desperately trying to tie this game up. AIK's defensive formation is resolute, but they desperately need to score now if they are going to stay in the game. Both teams are fighting hard for a late winner, and Alexander Milosevic has made a great recovery tackle and informed a header for AIK in the dying moments of the game. Jimmy Dermers is really stepping up for AIK and taking control of the midfield. He's dribbling on the edge of Varberg's box and puts in an inviting cross towards John Guidetti, who can't quite get his head on it. As Varberg press forward to extend their lead, it's off to Christopher Nordfeldt to make a brilliant save from Oliver Alfonsi, who has taken the ball with great composure. Tempers run high as both teams push for that elusive goal, but after an exhausting 90 minutes, both sides succumb to fatigue and no winner is found. 2 minutes into the start of extra time and AIK's John Guidetti brings the ball close to the Varberg's goal. He takes aim, but his shot is blocked by defender Joachim Lindner. Varbergs are frantically trying to hold off AIK. There is clearly a feeling in the stadium that someone is going to make a breakthrough. The crowd is really getting behind their teams, and for a few tense moments it looks like AIK might be able to equalize. But Varbergs are not giving anything away and are managing to break up all of AIK's attacks. The energy in the stadium is palpable as both teams fight tooth and nail for every inch of ground. The game intensifies as AIK and Varbergs enter extra time. The AIK midfielders are pushing hard forward and looking for a way to beat Varberg's defense. They send yet another attack down their left wing, but the ball is quickly intercepted by the defensive line of Varberg's. Robin Simovic, who started the game on the forward position for Varberg's, has been leading the team's fight on the pitch since the beginning of the match. He is seen consistently running up and down the field, never letting his energy level drop. Now, he zigzags his way through AIK's defense and sets up a powerful shot at Nordfeldt, AIK's goalkeeper. The shot is saved with a dive from Nordfeldt. AIK keeps hoping for a draw that might force penalties, but for now, Varbergs keeps their 1-0 lead over AIK until full time. The whistle has just been blown, extra time is now over and the game will be decided by a penalty shootout. AIK have possession of the ball and Dare attacking fast. Dare moving down the right flank, playing with lightning speed. Jimmy Dermers drives the ball towards Varberg's box and takes aim, but it sails just over the crossbar. It looks like we won't be seeing any more goals in this match. The sky is blanketed in dense grey clouds as a cool wind blows across the field. There's a slight chill in the air with temperatures hovering just above 20 degrees Celsius, perfect conditions for a tense penalty shootout. The referees blows the whistle and both teams take their positions. AIK is pushing forward, looking for an equalizer in the dying minutes of this game. Varbergs is holding their ground, trying to remain compact and defend their narrow 1-0 lead. On the left flank, Fischer charges down the line and delivers a pinpoint cross into the box. Keita is there to meet it, heading it just over the bar. That was a very close call. The intensity of this game is increasing as the clock ticks down. The AIK players desperately launch long balls towards their attack hoping to get a lucky chance at goal. Papagiannopoulos breaks up another Varberg's counterattack with a crunching tackle in midfield. Both teams are going all out for that one decisive strike. AIK have one last chance to level the score. Dermers drives forward from midfield and takes a shot from outside the box. Olsen dives full stretch and saves his team with an incredible stop. That ended up being the last action of this intense game as Varbergs hang on and secure the 1-0 win in extra time. AIK tries to mount an attack as the clock ticks down, but the Varbergs defense stands tall and foils their attempt. The ball is quickly passed back to David Olsen, who puts it in play for Varbergs. Ismet Lushaku gets possession of the ball and looks to start a run down the pitch. Jimmy Dermers steps in to challenge and puts in a stellar tackle, winning back possession for AIK. Vincent Thill receives the ball and launches a cross into the box, but there are no attackers there to get on the end of it, resulting in a goal kick for Varbergs. Both teams go back and forth, but neither can produce any real threat on goal. The game is getting really dull with neither team able to create any noteworthy chances. This is surely extra time that nobody wanted. Neither team looked like they have the quality or energy required to break the deadlock. It's clear that this 0-1 scoreline will remain unchanged until full time. AIK's goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt scrambles back in position after deflecting a dangerous shot from Varberg's Robin Simovic towards the corner post. He extends his reach for the airborne ball and just about manages to block it from going through the goal line. Nordfeldt has been impressive in this game with his sharp reflexes, saving AIK from conceding goals on multiple occasions. Simovic sticks with it and rallies forward once again, bypassing Eric Atino with a neat sidestep before setting up Robbie Tranberg for a spectacular volley. Nordfeldt is quick to react and dashes across the goal mouth, positioning himself just in time to block the incoming shot and keep AIK's goal intact. In a desperate attempt to turn up their game's momentum, Abubakar Keita lunges forward with the ball, charging through midfield as he takes on multiple opposing players ready to capitalize on every opportunity he offers them. As Keita makes his way towards Varberg's penalty box, he is brought down, earning AIK a free kick at their opponent's doorstep. The game is back underway in extra time and AIK are desperately trying to find the back of the net. Dare keeping possession but not taking any real chances as Varbergs hold on tight. Suddenly, AIK's John Guidetti goes down in a heap. He's been injured and it looks like it might be serious. He is removed from the field in a stretcher and replaced by Niklas Takizawa. The game drags on without the superstar forward, but the 0-1 score remains unchanged as neither team managed to break the deadlock. Both teams are playing some intense soccer in extra time, making the crowd roar with excitement. AIK is getting close to the goal and almost scoring, but Varberg's defender Oliver Silverholt is there to make a strong defensive clearance and clear the ball away. AIK keeps pushing forward, and they look determined to equalize the score. There's a scuffle near midfield as Robin Tranberg of Varberg steps into John Guidetti of AIK, but fortunately neither player gets injured. The crowd is so engaged in this match it's almost palpable. Hats off to them for their enthusiasm. Both teams are on their toes trying to make something happen here, but the score still remains 0-1. Let's see what happens next. The clock is ticking away as AIK attempts to find the goal. Most of their passes are falling short of their targets, being intercepted by Varberg's defenders. Tempers flare as Jimmy Dermers produces a reckless challenge. The referee issues him a yellow card and play resumes. Varbergs rushes up the field in a fast counterattack, but it is intercepted by Jetmir Hallity before the ball reaches the penalty box. AIK fans in the stands roar in approval, grateful for Hallity's defensive heroics. AIK's attempt to capitalize on it with a swift counterattack is unknowingly thwarted by John Guidetti as he produces an erratic pass overshooting his target. The groans from the home crowd are deafening as they witness yet another wasted chance at glory in what has been a frustrating game so far. The AIK players are hustling all over the field, pushing to find an equalizer in the dying minutes of the match. Midfielder Vincent Thill combines brilliantly with John Guidetti, but he can't quite squeeze it past Varberg's goalkeeper David Olsen as his shot misses narrowly wide. The defenders are now staying focused, determined not to give Varbergs a chance to double their lead. Suddenly, Eric Atino intercepts a pass and thumps it forward for Bilal Hussein, but he scuffs it and the ball rolls harmlessly out of play. The crowd sighs in disappointment. Meanwhile, Robin Simovic has been on top form for Varbergs today. Lucky for him his last name is Simovic, because if it had been Golovic he would have scored at least one today. The two teams have been playing in extra time for the past 8 minutes, with AIK desperately trying to score the equalizer. Neither side has had any clear-cut chances so far, with AIK's attacks being thwarted by Varberg's well-organized defensive line. Players from both sides are beginning to lose their steam and tempers as well, as they struggle to break the deadlock in this tense game. The clock ticks away and neither team has been able to find a goal. The game is seemingly headed for a draw, as both teams seem content just to keep the scoreline the same, 0-1. With no goals being scored, it's not surprising that the game is becoming quite boring and sluggish, as fatigue sets in on either side. The tension is mounting as AIK and Varbergs is playing in extra time. AIK's goalie Nordfeldt is watching the pitch intently, anticipating any chances that Varbergs may create. He quickly dives out to retrieve the ball when a cross comes in from Lindner from the defense. Papagiannopoulos rushes to make a tackle on Simovic, cutting off any chance of a shot on goal. Dermers charges forward with the ball and surges down the left wing. He passes across to Fischer, who is waiting in the center. Fischer attempts to score, but his attempt is well defended and blocked by Silverholt. Nordfeldt pulls off an incredible double save almost immediately afterwards when Olsen blocks an attempted volley by Guidetti, then lunges out of goal to stop Simovic's follow-up shot. An incredible display of skill and agility from both teams so far. The whole stadium holds its breath as the game takes a momentary pause for yet another drinks break. There's no mistaking what team AIK are cheering for as they break into loud cheers for their captain Jimmy Dermers, who just happens to have been playing international-level football since 2010. A true veteran of the game, known for his tireless work ethic both on and off the pitch, Dermers never backs down from a challenge and shows remarkable composure under pressure. There's no doubt he'll be at it again with renewed spirit after this break. As AIK applies frantic pressure on the Varberg's goal, they get an incredible chance to level the score. Abubakar Keita receives a well-timed pass and takes a shot at goal, but it just skims wide of the post. The home team nearly scores once more when Vincent Thill sends an effort headed towards goal, but David Olsen is there to make a fantastic save and keep Varbergs in the lead. The crowd continues to cheer their team on as AIK frantically search for an equalizer. The second half of the match between AIK and Varbergs is in extra time and the stakes are higher than ever. Both teams are pressing forward desperate to break the deadlock. John Guidetti and Victor Fischer of AIK double team amid midfielders Jimmy Dermers and Vincent Thill in a bid to penetrate Varberg's defense. David Olsen, Varberg's goalkeeper, rushes off his line to intercept the play with a timely punch before clearing the ball from danger. AIK keep up the pressure as Abubakar Keita threads a pass through Varberg's defenders for Bilal Hussein to latch onto from just outside the 6-yard box. Hussein calmly dribbles into the box, but he is denied an equalizer as Ismet Lushaku slides in for an incredible interception at the last possible second. The crowd get to their feet in appreciation of a great defensive play. Varbergs move upfield with Luc Leroux being released on goal. He takes on Jetmir Halati and Alexander Miloevi as his strides carry him deeper into AIK's half of pitch, but just as he moves to shoot, Halati steps out of nowhere with a sensational sliding tackle that sends Leroux effort wide. The action is frenetic as both teams surge forward searching for an elusive goal, but neither side has been able to find a breakthrough just yet. The clock is ticking down in extra time, with AIK desperate for an equalizer that could take the match to a penalty shootout. Christopher Nordfeldt is doing his best to marshal his defense, while Sotirios Papagiannopoulos and Eric Attino are staying solid at the back. Jimmy Dermers is putting in some crunching tackles in the midfield, but Varbergs continue to defend stoutly. Both teams seem to be running out of steam as fatigue begins to set in, and play begins to slow down as the game heads towards its conclusion. Robin Tranberg and Luc Leroux are both doing their best for Varbergs, but John Guidetti and Victor Fischer appear unable to find a way through. With just minutes remaining, the score remains 0-1 as AIK look for one last gasp effort. The clock is slowly ticking in the second half and tensions are high. AIK has to pull off a miracle to make up the 1-0 scoreline. Varbergs remains determined to push forward and defend their lead. Both teams are winding down their energy as the clock continues to run down, but they're still attacking with vigor. Varbergs break through with a magnificent counter that sees Robin Simovic release a through ball for Oliver Alfonsi. He is about to take a shot at goal when he's brought down by Papagiannopoulos. The ref blows his whistle and signals for a penalty. The crowd erupts in groans as the referee makes the call, particularly from AIK's fans, who berate the referee for what they believe was an incorrect call. However, replays seem to support the referee's decision and point toward an obvious foul from Papagiannopoulos. The clock continues ticking on as everyone takes a break to await for Oliver's penalty attempt. In this swing or miss moment we wait with bated breath. Well, here we are. The sound of the final whistle just sent shockwaves of emotion across both sets of players here at the AIK Varbergs BoIS Cup match. And what a performance from Varbergs BoIS got the result they needed to give them a place in Svenska Cupen. The energy at this game today was palpable and the supporters were sent into raptures when it became clear their team had achieved a great victory. It's an incredible success for Varbergs BoIS. This team have put in an exceptional effort to get through their opponents and to make it into the prestigious Svenska Cupen. It's a fairy tale story for Varberg emerging victorious, but the competition only gets harder from here, as they progress further into this landmark tournament. The challenge has only just begun for Varbergoers, but this exciting win is surely one they will enjoy celebrating long after tonight. The referee blows the whistle and the game is underway. Göteborg and Varbergs face off in a tightly contested matchup. Both sides eyeing victory in this clash. As the ball is kicked off, both teams move into their respective formations. The midfield battle commences, both midfielders trying to gain control of the ball. Gustav Svensson of Göteborg puts a nice pass towards Marcus Berg, however, it's easily intercepted by Gideon Mensah of Varbergs. He quickly finds his teammate Luc Leroux with a through ball that splits open the defense of Göteborg. Leroux looks to have it all in front of him but keeps his composure and finds Oliver Alfonsi with a well-timed pass. Alfonsi drives forward but loses the ball to Elias Hagen, who swiftly releases it back to Pontus Dahlberg in goal for Göteborg. The players from Göteborg and Varbergs have entered the pitch and the crowd cheering is deafening. The referees have blown their whistle and signaled for the start of the match. The atmosphere is electric as both teams are looking for an early advantage. Göteborg immediately take possession of the ball, with their midfielders controlling the pace of play. They make quick passes through the middle, looking to create space in favor of their forwards. Marcus Berg receives a pass just outside of the penalty area, but Varberg's defense managed to crowd him out and clear away the danger. Varbergs react quickly by countering, but they are once again shut down by Göteborg's defense. Hussein Karnil reads the game brilliantly and intercepts a pass meant for Oliver Alfonsi. He quickly moves downfield, making space for Elias Hagen, who then plays a long ball out wide to Simon Thurn on traffic in the left flank. The game is fast-paced now and each team's players look determined to make something happen this early on in the matchup. Both sides continue to press for an opportunity to score, but neither team can break through each other's defense quite yet. Meanwhile, in between attacks, Abramson and his crew keep up a tight backline that suffocates all their opponents' attempts at goal-scoring opportunities. Varbergs answer back with several quick passes through their midfielders along with shots from Lushaku and Alfonsi, but none of them find any success as Dahlberg manages to put a stop to all efforts made on goal by either side thus far, truly keeping up his exemplary performance throughout this first half. Varbergs kick off the game, with the ball starting out in their possession. Luc Leroux threads a clever pass to Robin Simovic in the midfield, and Simovic immediately looks for an opening in Göteborg's defense. He attempts to make a run, but Johan Bangsbo is on him like a hawk and skillfully takes the ball away. It's Bangsbo now who sprints upfield. He's tackling his opponents with ease and sending dangerous passes around the pitch. By now all of Göteborg's players have joined in on the attack and they're putting Varbergs under serious pressure. Seeing an opportunity, Elias Hagen sends a cross into the box that eventually finds Simon Thurn at an unmarked spot. He takes a shot but it goes wide, much too close to Varberg's goalkeeper Olsen for his liking. The Varbergs crowd go wild as Olsen scrambles to relieve pressure on his defense. With no goal scored so far, it looks like it will be a competitive game until the final whistle. Varberg's Robin Tranberg takes a powerful shot on goal and Dahlberg does well to deflect the ball away. There are some cheers from the Göteborg crowd, belying their appreciation for the save. Now Hussein Karnil drives down the right flank and looks set to take a cross, but Linda steps in with a perfectly timed tackle to stop his progress. The Varbergs corner are roaring their approval as they look to take charge of this match. Now Elias Hagen goes on a 50-yard sprint down the left wing, dodging past Silverholt before feeding the ball into Berg, who charges towards goal. David Olsen comes off his line to make an incredible save. What reactions from the unpredictable crowd here in Göteborg. It's all happening here at Naya Alevi. Both teams are pushing for that elusive breakthrough. Game on. It's minute 3 now and Varbergs have taken control of the game, with Oliver Silverholt and Ismet Lushaku thriving in the midfield. Both teams have had some strong tackles, but nothing too serious yet, just showing some characteristics of a classic Swedish derby. Right now, Marcus Berg of Göteborg has possession of the ball and is looking to make something happen. He sends in a cross to Suleiman Abdullahi, who deftly controls it, but his shot is blocked by Hampus Zachrisson from Varbergs. What a save! Joke Q, why did the footballer take the violin to practice? He wanted to learn how to fiddle with defenders. Göteborg sends the ball upfield with an impressive long pass from Thurn that finds Berg, who finds his way through Varberg's defense and threads a ball through to Abdullahi outside the box. He quickly looks up and unleashes a blistering shot on goal. Olsen in goal for Varbergs desperately dives to his left, getting just enough of the ball to push it around the post for a corner kick. The boisterous Göteborg supporters in the stadium are on their feet. What amazing play from Göteborg, sending their supporters into a frenzy, and all it took was 4 minutes of play. The game so far has been fast-paced and full of energy. Both teams are giving it their all as they strive for that all-important opening goal. The crowd surges with energy as Göteborg's attack moves downfield, led by Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi. The Varberg defenders stay in position as Berg brings the ball up to the penalty area. He takes a shot that is blocked by Hampus Zacharysson's tackle. Varberg counters quickly, with Robin Simovic and Oliver Alfonsi pressing towards goal. They get past Johan Bangsbo, but their attempt at the goal is scuppered by Adam Kaln's clearance from the 6-yard box. The crowd is alive with anticipation as both sides put up a strong defensive display. The referee blows his whistle for halftime at minute 30 without either side having scored yet. It remains 0-0 at the break. The crowd applauds in appreciation for the compelling action so far, and both teams receive a rousing reception for their performances. Göteborg's Marcus Berg takes an ambitious shot from the halfway line, sending the ball soaring through the air, but it narrowly misses the goal. Varberg's Oliver Alfonsi counters with a powerful shot, but it is too high for their liking and falls over the crossbar. The fans cheer as we enter minute 20 of play, but unfortunately there is still no point to report as Drömmar has been dominant in possession and has not allowed Varbergs into their box. Varberg's goalkeeper David Olsen makes an impressive interception, cutting off a pass intended for Göteborg's Elias Hagen. He anticipates the move quickly and dives to tip away the long ball before it can reach its target. The game is still in its early stages, but the tension is already palpable on field. Both sides have had their chances to score, with Göteborg's Suleiman Abdullahi launching a powerful shot from 20 yards out that was narrowly stopped by keeper David Olsen for Varbergs. The tempo of the match has been fast-paced, with quick passes and successful runs from both sides. The weather for tonight's match is perfect for football, not too warm but not too cold either, with a cool breeze blowing across the pitch. The sky is clear and star-studded, creating the perfect backdrop for this competitive match. Varbergs has started an attack, dribbling quickly past the Gonzalez defenders. Oliver Silverholt passes it to Robin Tranberg, who attempts a cross into the box. But his pass is blocked by Oscar Wendt, and Göteborg regains possession. Hussein Karniel drives the ball upfield, looking for one of his forwards. He finds Marcus Berg, but his shot is blocked by Joachim Lindner and Varbergs catches a break. The weather has been holding steady here at Gamla Ullevi Stadium, sunny skies with temperatures hovering around 22 degrees. What's more impressive is the clear view of the pitch. Spectators can catch every move of the players in perfect detail. Both sides are giving it their all and eagerly pressing for that first goal of the game. Can Varberg steal an early lead? We have to wait and see. Varbergs is on the attack. Ismet Lushaku drives to the goal, but his shot is blocked by Johan Bangsbo. Lushaku is persistent, though, and he regains control of the ball. He darts forwards and sends a long pass out wide to Oliver Alfonsi on the edge of the penalty area. Alfonsi wastes no time and sends a perfect cross into the box for Robin Simovic, who heads it home. Varbergs have taken the lead in an incredible display of passing play. The game picks up with Göteborg on the attack as Marcus Berg pushes forward with the ball. He ducks and weaves past several Varberg defenders before getting stopped just outside the box. His pass is intercepted by Hampus Zacharyssson but quickly grabbed by Elias Hagen. He threatens to break away on the left side of the pitch but is quickly defended by a well-organized Varberg side. Göteborg are pressing, attacking with numbers, trying to find an opening in this resilient defense. The crowd inside Varberg's arena erupts as Hussein Karniel receives a good cross from Gavin Svensson and sends the ball just barely wide of David Olsen's right post. The game continues at a high intensity level, with no team being able to create any real chance of scoring so far. The architecture of Varberg's arena provides an excellent atmosphere for watching football as it feels well suited for creating excitement both inside and outside the stadium. It consists of 4 separate grandstands placed around an oval shape filled with lush green grass, totaling 11,000 seats in total. Göteborg presses forward, making it difficult for Varbergs to build up play. The Varberg players struggle to move the ball upfield as it is passed around from player to player, attempting to create scoring opportunities. We see some good defensive work from the Göteborg team, who force mistakes and nearly win back possession. Elias Hagen's shot is blocked and the ball is sent back into the penalty box. Pontus Dahlberg dives in to collect and secures a safe save. Fantastic defense from Göteborg there. Over on the sidelines we can hear a great reaction from the fans. Keep it up, supporters. The score remains 0-0. Suddenly, Marcus Berg of Göteborg charges forward with the ball. He passes to Elias Hagen, who turns and dribbles into space. Hussein Karnil scurries past two Varberg's defenders and receives the ball from Elias. Meanwhile, Hampus Zachrisson of Varbergs relentlessly pressures Göteborg midfielder Simon Thurn, who does well defensively to maintain possession of the ball and send it to Oscar Wendt on the flank. Oscar sprints forward, surging down the sideline and delivers a perfect cross that narrowly misses Marcus Berg. With a collective sigh of disappointment from Göteborg fans, Varberg's goalkeeper David Olsson scrambles to claim the loose ball. As Varbergs possess the ball, defender Joachim Linde notices Dylan Sambon of Göteborg unmarked in front of the goal and passes him a perfect through ball. Dylan is ready to strike, but Oliver Silverholt makes an incredible sliding tackle that knocks the ball away right in time, saving a certain goal. Impressed by his teammates' skill on defense, Linde gives him a friendly high five before they go back into formation and prepare for their next attack. Göteborg's Marcus Berg is outpacing the Varberg's defenders and bursts through the midfield. He charges towards the goal and unleashes a hard strike, but it goes wide. The keeper is relieved. Meanwhile, Varberg's Ismet Lushaklu gets tangled up with Simon Thurn and flings his arms out. The referee gives him a yellow card for unsporting behavior, a questionable decision from the ref as it was a fairly innocuous scuffle with no major repercussions. Göteborg is looking to break down the Varberg defense with a string of passes in the midfield. They get close to goal but cannot produce the last pass for a shot on target, as the Varberg defenders intercept and clear the ball out of danger. Both teams are putting in plenty of effort, but neither has managed to create any serious chances in front of goal as of yet. The game is getting a bit boring, as both sides seem content to control possession and make safe passes. Possession is switching between teams with no team managing to build any sustained pressure so far. Göteborg is dominating possession, but they aren't finding a way through, and neither are Varbergs. It's still 0-0. It's proved to be an intense matchup between Göteborg Varbergs, with both teams trading set pieces in the opening 15 minutes. For Göteborg, Simon Thurn is making an impressive contribution in midfield. He's made some nifty passes to create chances for his team, and his quick thinking and agility on the ball has been key so far. As for Varbergs, they're looking solid defensively in this one. Oliver Silverholt has been a rock in defense, keeping tabs on the opposing strikers and snuffing out any attacking threats before they can materialize. Right now it's been a stalemate so far, as neither team have taken the ascendancy, with both playing very cautiously. The scoreline still says 0-1, but expect both teams to be pushing for that all-important goal as we enter the second quarter of the match. The ball is now being contested in midfield between Elias Hagen of Göteborg and Luke Leroux of Varbergs. Hagen gets the better of Leroux, making a diagonal pass and beautifully finding Marcus Berg. Berg, with the ball on his feet, takes it forward into the attacking third with Joachim Linde chasing him down. He tries to find a way past Linde but gets tackled by him at the edge of the box. Both teams are pushing forward now, looking to create something. Someone needs to put their stamp on this game. Oh, and I almost forgot. Hussein Karnil of Göteborg is running around like he's lost something. Don't worry, Hussein. It's just your soccer skills. Varbergs threatens early on, as Robin Simovic receives a perfectly weighted pass from Luke Leroux and approaches Pontus Dahlberg in the Göteborg goal. Simovic absolutely unleashes a rocket that nearly grazes the upper left corner of the net, but Dahlberg manages to save it with an acrobatic diving catch. The crowd erupts in applause for this incredible save. The action quickly shifts, as Gustav Svensson receives a nice through ball from Hussein Karnil to set up a break for Göteborg. Svensson takes off, blazing past several defenders before being effectively shut down by Oliver Silverholt, who stops him in his tracks and wins the ball off him. As we near minute 20 in the game, there is an electricity in the stadium as both teams battle back and forth, Göteborg pressing forward while Varberg's counterattacks dangerously. Their movements are precise and fast, displaying terrific teamwork and creativity as they fill space efficiently, look for holes in each other's defense, and execute well-timed passes. This game is intensifying. The defenders from both teams are really putting up a fierce fight at the moment. Marcus Berg has just tried to break through Göteborg's defense, but he was quickly blocked by Johan Bangsbo, who looks like he's made of iron. Hampus Zachrisson from Varbergs is now pushing forward to the penalty area, but his shot is barely blocked by Adam Kalm. Side note: all of Gansberg's players must be related to Superman because they seem to be indestructible. Göteborg midfielder Elias Hagen drives the ball up the left flank and sends it into the penalty area with a well-timed cross. There's a massive Göteborg and Varberg players in the box, but it's Marcus Berg who gets a good connection on his header, only to see his effort crash against the bar. The visiting supporters in attendance erupt in applause as they witness some fantastic live footballing action. Varberg keeper David Olsen is alive to the situation and pounces on the rebound, expectingly clearing it away from any trouble. The Göteborg crowd roar as they urge their players forward and will to break the deadlock. Varberg's on the attack as they pass the ball around trying to break Göteborg's defensive line. Olsen sends a long ball upfield looking for Mensah in the box, but Teresa timely tackle from Wendt and the danger is cleared away. The crowd loves seeing their defender defend and everyone cheers impatiently as both teams battle it out. Meanwhile, Elias Hagen has been making some cheeky plays throughout the game and his devil-may-care attitude is proving to be quite effective. The Swedish winger gets the ball upfield and with a bit of fancy footwork manages to outplay two defenders from Varbergs and squares it off for Svensson to take an easy shot, but to everyone's surprise, he skies over the bar. Ooh, must have stung. Let's hope he can make up for that soon enough. Göteborg and Varbergs have been going back and forth in a very competitive duel. Göteborg left winger Elias Hagen had an opportunity to pull ahead after he was fed the ball by Simon Thurn, but he shoots it wide of the goalpost, missing a big chance for his team. His miss was met with boos from the fans present at the stadium. Göteborg playing a high press in the midfield, looking to generate a counter-attack. Elia Hagen quickly snatches the ball and launches it forward. Abdullahi makes the run out wide on the right, dribbling past two defenders. Feeling pressure coming in from behind, he quickly passes it off to Marcus Berg, who sends it back and flicks it up for Suleiman. He takes aim and shoots. Olsen leaves his line but not quick enough as Suleiman's shot sails over him into the top corner of the goal. Göteborg take a 1-0 lead here at Gamla Ullevi Stadium. A midfield battle ensues as both teams throw their physicality in the mix, looking to gain the upper hand. Marcus Berg launches a counter-attack, creating space and launching a shot towards the Varbergs goal. Unfortunately, David Olsen is up to the challenge, pulling off a great save to keep the clean sheet alive. Antar Liljebæk of Varbergs takes advantage of his team's momentary spell of pressure to try and make something happen up front. He plays a sequence of passes with Robin Simovic, but his execution is poor as he fails to control the ball properly, turning it over possession at the end. The Göteborg team is dominating in possession, with Elias Hagen leading the attack with a powerful run down the wing. His sprinting leads to a beautiful cross sent into the box, but Varberg's defense, led by Joachim Linde, holds strong, heading the ball away from danger. The squads then switch roles and it's now Varbergs who have taken control of the pitch. Luc Leroux is outstanding in front of goal, dribbling heroically past multiple players before eventually being stopped by Adam Kalm from Göteborg. Suddenly we hear a loud whistle from the sideline. The referee has awarded Varbergs with a corner kick after Robin Simovic was taken down by Sebastian Olsen inside the penalty box. Despite their best efforts to find an opening goal before halftime, Varberg ends up unable to capitalize on the opportunity, and we are still scoreless at halftime, with both teams looking for ways to open up their opponent's defenses in this very even match at BoIS Arena. In an exciting flurry of activity, Göteborg's Marcus Berg surges downfield and launches a shot at David Olsson in the Varberg's goal. The crowd roars its approval, standing as one in anticipation of a breakthrough. Olsson dives to his left and fends off Berg's effort with an impressive fingertip save. Göteborg keeps pressing. This time Ellis Hagen takes a nifty backheel pass from Suleiman Abdullahi, set up by Gustav Svensson, and drives into the penalty area. Hagen unleashes another shot, but it sails over the crossbar. The crowd cheers wildly in appreciation of such a pulsating move from the away side, their enthusiasm palpable and infectious. Varberg's midfielder Ismet Lushaku has the ball and tries to make his way through Göteborg's defense. He passes to Robin Simovic, who sprints forward with the ball. Johan Bangsbo comes rushing in from the side and launches a wild tackle that throws Simovic off balance, but luckily the ball escapes unscathed. A yellow card is raised in Bangsbo's direction, punishment for his risky tackle. An unnecessary gamble from Bangsbo there, putting his team at risk of being a player down. He'll need to be careful in the future. Göteborg's Ellis Hagen is charging down the right side of the pitch, sending a deep cross into the Varberg's box. Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi are both racing towards it, however it's Robin Simovic who gets his foot on the ball first, flicking it away from danger. The crowd roars in appreciation, their enthusiasm for a good game of soccer inspiring all those on the field. Meanwhile, David Olsson of Varberg does well to keep a clean sheet. He dives low to deny a powerful shot by Hussein Karniel in the 27th minute. Göteborg continues to press forward but are unable to put any shots past Olsson so far. The Varbergs defend valiantly and continue to try and counter-attack when they can. Credit to both sides for an exciting game so far, as we go into halftime with no goals scored and with the score still locked at 0-0. Göteborg pushing forward with Marcus Berg trying to find a way through Varberg's defense. With an impressive display of skill and quick passes, Berg is able to maneuver his way around defenders and shoot for goal, but is blocked by David Olsson. Crowd goes wild, cheering on both sides of the pitch. Pontus Dahlberg performs a remarkable save from a close-range shot from Robin Simovic, showing off his agility and reflexes. Varberg's trying to keep the pressure on Göteborg as Hussein Karniel dribbles up the field quickly before making a pass to Elias Hagen in the box. Hagen shoots for goal, but his attempt flies just wide of the post. Crowd continues roaring their support, Göteborg fans chanting for their team and Varberg's fans following suit. What an intense match this has been so far. Varbergs make a couple of passes around the field, but they can't penetrate the Göteborg defense. The players seem sluggish and unconvincing with their ball movement, with too many sideways passes. Olsson in the Varberg's goal is forced to make a diving save to deny Berg from scoring for Göteborg. The intensity in the game is dropping, and there seems to be little excitement on either side. There have been few opportunities for either team, and no goals scored yet in this first half. It's almost as if both sides are waiting for something to happen, but nothing does. Time ticks by without much happening on the pitch other than some uninspiring back and forth passing between Göteborg and Varberg's players. A seemingly boring match continues on. Varbergs takes hold of the ball in the midfield and passes it up to Robin Simovic. He dribbles it around a Göteborg defender and shoots for goal, but Pontus Dahlberg makes a spectacular save. He leaps high in the air and tips the shot away from the goal. What an incredible stop from Dahlberg. And now I have a joke for all you listeners out there about one of our players. Why did Suleiman Abdullahi name his soccer boots after his parents? Because then he's always playing with his mum and dad at all times. The Göteborg defense is getting overwhelmed by Varberg's attacks, which continues to threaten the net. However, they manage to stalemate their opponent. Despite the tenacious resistance of their defense, it seems that their midfielder Elias Hagen is making careless passes that are dragging Göteborg down. He needs to take control and focus on pushing the team forward. There are few chances for either team in this moment. Göteborg's Marcus Berg dribbles into Varberg's penalty area and is met by a tackle from defender Hampus Zachrisson. Both players stay down on the ground after the impact, however it quickly becomes clear that Berg is badly injured. The referee stops play and the physio runs onto the pitch to check on Berg. After a few minutes, Berg manages to get back up but immediately limps off towards the medical bench for further examination. Play resumes with Varbergs in possession of the ball and they quickly break forward with Oliver Alfonsi making a run down the left flank. However, Göteborg managed to make an interception in midfield. The ball is put out for a throw-in for Varbergs on their right flank, but that is where the first half comes to an end with no team having scored yet, leaving the score at 0-2. Varbergs is determined to remain ahead on the scoreboard as Gummy Obi in possession of the ball hovers near Göteborg's penalty box. He looks for a pass from LaRue, but is blocked off by Dahlberg and the defenseman of Göteborg. Svensson then passes to Berg, who begins his run up the pitch but struggles to break beyond Varberg's defense line. Bangsbo attempts a risky through ball, but it goes inches beyond Berg's reach. In minute 32 we're still seeing a 0-3 score line between Göteborg and Varbergs, nothing like a good soccer game to test your patience. We could all use a good chuckle to lighten up this match. So here's an inside joke between players of both teams: what do you call a player so bad at diving? A floposaurus, ha. Both teams are really showing off their skills in the pitch. Göteborg has taken control of most of the possession, pressing forward and forcing Varbergs to be on the defensive. Marcus Berg slices his way through the opposition, trying to get a handle on the ball and make a run. He's cut down from behind with a hard tackle from Ismet Lushaku. The crowd in Göteborg roars that was an absolutely superb bit of defending. The players seem to think so too. Ismet gets high fives from his teammates for that one. Elias Hagen takes the free kick, aiming it straight into the goal mouth. He swings it over with power and precision, but David Olsen is there with an equally impressive save. The Varberg fans cheer as he punches it clear. They must be thrilled to have him in net. The teams keep going at it, neither willing to give up an inch despite being relatively scoreless so far. It looks like we're set for an exciting finish in this game after all. There's still plenty of action out there on the pitch as both Göteborg and Varbergs push for a goal before the first half is over. Pontus Dahlberg makes an incredible save off of Robin Simovic's shot with an explosive dive, keeping the score 0-2. Minutes later, Göteborg's Elias Hagen turns on the heat and works around several of Varberg's defenders. He manages to slip a pass between two opponents and gets it to Marcus Berg, but his shot is just wide. Fantastic effort from both teams in the first half here at Göteborg Stadium. Varbergs applied pressure on Göteborg. Ismet Lushaku attempted a long strike, but Pontus Dahlberg in the Göteborg goal managed to parry away strongly. Now Varbergs counterattack with Oliver Alfonsi making a run down the right flank and playing it back to Oliver Silverholt. Silverholt plays it forward to Anton Liljebäck, who wastes no time taking a shot at goal. But Dahlberg is there once again, managing to tip the ball onto the post and then out for a corner kick. The intensity on the pitch is rising as both sides launch into ferocious battles for second balls, swapping possession back and forth. The crowd are on their feet, urging their teams forward. Olsen makes an impressive save from a powerful strike by Marcus Berg. The atmosphere is electric as both sides exchange chance after chance, looking for an opener. Referee blows for halftime, but neither side were able to break through and level the score. At halftime, it's still 0-2 Varbergs. Göteborg's Marcus Berg makes a break on the left side but is stopped by Varberg's Gideon Mensah, who comes in a timely fashion and stops the ball. The crowd roars in delight at the effort of Gideon, who saves his team from a possible goal. Varberg's midfielder Ismet Lushaku sends a long ball towards the Göteborg defense. Defender Oskar Wendt anticipates the danger and cuts off the pass. Sebastian Olsen quickly steps in and wins back possession for Göteborg with a strong tackle. Olsen feeds the ball to midfielders Simon Thurn, who plays a give and go with Gustav Svensson, creating space for Elias Hagen. Hagen skips past two defenders and finds Marcus Berg in space at the edge of the box, but Varberg's Gideon Mensah makes an important interception that clears away any danger. Varberg launches a counter-attack as Anton Liljebäck finds Robin Simovic in space, but Johan Bangsbo tracks back with lightning speed and runs Simovic out of play, making sure to stay onside in the process. The shot clock winds down as Varberg put together a series of passes deep in Göteborg's half but is unable to make a shot before time expired and side is called with the score still 0-2. This could be a turning point in the game as we see Göteborg trying to launch a fast break with Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi charging up the pitch. Varberg's defense are working quickly to try and close them down, but not quite fast enough. Berg plays it into the path of Abdullahi, who takes advantage of the space and drives straight for goal. He lines up the shot, but Olsen in Varberg's goal is on alert and moves quickly to make an impressive save. The crowd is electric with shouts of praise for Olsen's stop ringing out from every corner of the stadium. Now Göteborg will have to regroup and find another way through that fierce Varberg's defense as they press on to draw level. Göteborg's midfielders have a good hold of the play as they keep possession for over a minute, looking for a good opportunity to create a scoring chance. They are connecting well between themselves and the forwards, yet their efforts aren't resulting in a goal. Varberg's defense manages to put in enough pressure to break up any attack Göteborg tries to mount in the final third of the pitch. Now Hussein Karnil, Göteborg's midfielder, receives the ball. He looks unsure and hesitant with his passes and his decisions on the ball. He's taking too long to decide what to do next with the ball, allowing Varberg's defense enough time to double-team him and regain possession of the ball. This isn't typical of Karnil, and Göteborg could have had an opportunity to score if he had been more decisive in his decision-making on the ball. The ball comes out to the left wing and Varberg's midfielder Ismet Lushaku chests it cleverly to control the ball. He turns and plays a simple pass to the forward Robin Simovic, who takes the ball quickly across the midline. Varberg is pressing hard on Göteborg's defense, causing them to move back towards their own goal looking for options. The Göteborg defenders are showing some fancy footwork, but they cannot get past Varberg's pressure and they eventually pass it back to goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg, who clears it away. Meanwhile, up front Varberg's Oliver Alfonsi is proving to be a real handful for Göteborg as he battles for every aerial ball trying to give his team an advantage. That relentless effort earned him the nickname the Flying Finn by the fans. Suddenly, a collective gasp is heard as Oliver Alfonsi finds himself crumpled on the pitch, clutching his ankle. He quickly calls for the medical staff, who arrive promptly, and his head coach gives him a few encouraging words. Replays show that it was a clumsy tackle from Johan Bangsbo of Göteborg that put him in the unfortunate position, and the referee shows him a yellow card for his actions. As Oliver is helped off the field, Marcus Berg replaces him in the lineup for Göteborg, eager to make an impact in the game. With their players' injury weighing on their minds, Varberg seem tentative as they struggle to regain their composure. The crowd encourages them as both sides seek to break away from this deadlock, but after an exchange of passes and despite some great moves, neither team find themselves able to get past the defense of their opponents at this time. As we enter into the last few minutes of play, there is still no score between Göteborg and Varberg, with the scoreline remaining 0-2. The game has been intense and exciting, with the two sides going toe-to-toe in the center of the pitch. Varberg's goalkeeper David Olsen has made two crucial saves so far, while Göteborg's Pontus Dahlberg has kept Varberg's off the score sheet. Both teams have had their chances, but neither have been able to make an impact in front of goal. It's now minute 43 as Elisa Hagen takes possession of the ball for Göteborg. He drives forward, dodging a challenge before sliding through a perfectly weighted pass to Marcus Berg in the box. Berg takes one touch, sets himself up and strikes at goal. Olsen dives across his goal mouth and makes a brilliant reflex save to keep Varberg in the game. This was an impressive display from Hagen, who is making his first start for Göteborg this season. His quick feet, speedy passes and natural composure have been a thorn in Varberg's side all match long. Let's see if that one ability is enough to help break open this tight match. It's been a tough first half for Göteborg, with Varberg making their home advantage count. Varberg's strikers have been relentless in attack, pushing forward and creating chance after chance. Both Robin Simovic and Oliver Alfonsi have had tremendous shots from inside the box, but to no avail, thanks to some heroic defending from Johan Bangsbo and Adam Kalm, who have both put in a wholehearted shift to keep Varberg at bay. Unfortunately for Göteborg, the visitors have capitalized on two set pieces. Ismet Lushaku's corner kick found Robin Tranberg at the back post and he headed it home for the opener before defender Hampus Zakrisson's free kick deflected off the wall and into the back of the net. Göteborg goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg can also be credited with a fine performance, keeping his side in it when they looked on course to go down by 3 or 4. All in all, an exciting first half, with plenty of chances for either side and plenty more drama yet to come. The score is 0-2 at the half-time interval. We're back for half-time in the Göteborg vs Varberg's game and the score is currently at 0-2. Varbergs have had a stranglehold on the match and they look like they're going to keep it. The first half witnessed an incredible tackle from Johan Bangsbo to keep Elias Hagen's shot away, but it just wasn't enough as Gideon Mensah raced away down the right flank and made a perfect finish into the net. Moments later, Marcus Berg missed an opportunity in front of goal that would have equalized, bouncing off David Olsen's post. With no further action taking place before the whistle blew, we can expect a pretty physical second half ahead of us. Gustav Svensson plays a brilliant through ball from the midfield to Marcus Berg, who breaks away from his markers and gets one-on-one against David Olsen in goal for Varbergs. Marcus Berg takes a shot close to the post and sends it flying in past Olsen. It's a stunning goal for Göteborg, who have just taken a 2-goal lead with the score now 0-2. There is a roar of cheers bursting out of the crowd as they witness an incredible play. Pontus Dahlberg grins in satisfaction as his team moves further towards securing the victory. Göteborg sprint up the pitch and Hussein Karnil goes for a shot on goal, but his attempt is blocked by Gideon Mensah who slides in with a perfectly timed tackle. The crowd roars with cheers of admiration at the defensive skill from Varbergs. Varbergs take advantage of the opportunity and pass the ball downfield where Robin Simovic intercepts it. He quickly advances up the pitch, taking on multiple Göteborg defenders, but is stopped by Johan Bangsbo who performs a sliding tackle to knock the ball away. Varbergs players appeal for a penalty but the referee waves play on. In the stands, both teams' supporters erupt in noise as they urge their team on to victory. Varbergs player Robin Tranberg is trying to make a long pass. However, he pushes the ball too far and makes a sloppy pass. The ball goes out of bounds and the game restarts with a Göteborg throw-in. Göteborg is dominating the game. They've had plenty of possession and are pushing forward, looking for a way to break the deadlock. Varbergs, however, are doing an impressive job of keeping Göteborg at bay. They're defending well and smothering all their attacks so far. Ahmed Karnil looks to pull a trick out of his bag as he almost threads a ball through to Marcus Berg by the left edge of the box, but his effort is blocked away just in time. It's been a rather dull affair up until now with few chances created by either side. Both defenses are thwarting any opportunity for an attacking move from either side as it remains 0-3 with not long left in the game. Antonio Liljback manages to steal the ball off Hussein Karnil and goes on a surging run down the right flank before passing it to Robin Simovic who goes for goal only for Pontus Dahlberg to save it brilliantly with a great diving save. Nothing is working out for either side at moment and we're stuck in a boring stalemate here in Gothenburg watching two teams scoreless. It's an exciting moment in the game. Varbergs are on the offensive and their midfielders have spread their wings wide. They're pressing high and forcing Göteborg back into their own box. They're looking to get a shot off with some real pressure. But it looks like they might have been too ambitious as one of their players is brought down by a sliding tackle from one of the Göteborg defenders. That brought a gasp from the crowd as they see that one of their players, Elias Hagen, is severely injured by the challenge. The referees stop the game to assess the situation and make sure Hagen gets all the medical attention he needs. Göteborg striker Marcus Berg finds some space on the left of the pitch, trying to make a run down the flank and create a scoring chance. He is quickly closed down by Varberg's defender Gideon Mensah however, who blocks his path with a strong tackle. Berg isn't daunted and tries to play around him but Mensah stays close, not allowing Berg any room to work with. It's an impressive display from Mensah, who has been solid all game thus far. His energy and commitment to defending are really exemplified in this moment, showing why he's been so successful in his position this season. Varberg's move the ball forward as Robin Simovic runs with it up the wing, looking to send it into the penalty area. He takes on his defender, but the Göteborg player manages to block and send the ball out of bounds. Varbergs take a throw in, making it up into the midfield where Ismet Lushaku is looking to make something happen. He dribbles around one player, then moves past another before sending in a cross. It's a perfect ball as Oliver Alfonsi is waiting at the back post, but his header goes just wide of goal. Minute 58 now, and there is some concern on Göteborg's side as Elias Hagen appears to be injured after that attempted cross from Lushaku. He looks to be in some discomfort and gets help from his team medical staff as play continues on without him. The score still 0-3 Varbergs here in Göteborg this evening. Göteborg brings the ball forward in search of a vital goal, as they press Oliver Alfonsi far into Varberg's half. The ball bounces off the heel of Marcus Berg and is picked up by Sebastian Olsson in defense. Olsson looks around quickly and threads a pass out wide to Elias Hagen on the left flank. Hagen starts to sprint towards goal, but is quickly brought down by a hard tackle from Luc Leroux. The home crowd roars their discontent, as Hagen limps off the pitch nursing an ankle injury. After a few moments' treatment, he is unable to continue and is forced to leave the game, as his teammates switch formation in response. Despite their best efforts, cannot find an equalizer before the final whistle blows, leaving Varbergs with a commanding 0-3 victory over Göteborg. Oh look, the Varbergs have pushed up the pitch and dare looking to add a fourth goal to their total. Silverholt is making a move towards the middle, passing off to Lushaku, and they transition into offense. Tranberg is trying to join attack, but Kaln is quickly closing him down. He's doing his best to cut him down and keep them out of shooting range. Oh, it looks like they finally got a shot off, but it's straight into the keeper's hands. That was close though. Both sides are looking very tired now. This is dragging on and really starting to become a boring game for all those watching at home. It's been back and forth between both teams for the past few minutes, with neither gaining any ground in their pursuit of goals. All we can hope for at this point is that either side finds some spark of energy to make something happen before this game ends in a draw. Varbergs breaks into the offensive and earns a free kick on the left side, which Oliver Alfonsi is set to take. He sends an in-swinger looking to pick out Robin Simovic in the box, but keeper Pontus Dahlberg manages to get his arms up and pluck it away from danger. The referee steps in now and awards a yellow card to Johan Bangsbo for his challenge against Ismet Lushaku, who went down easily looking for the contact. The referee could have easily let play run on here, as it was a clean tackle with no malicious intent behind it. Instead, he has now put Göteborg at a disadvantage with a man down as they attempt to mount their comeback. Göteborg will have one last attempt to break the 0-3 deadlock as their midfielder, Simon Thurn, is making his way down the right flank. He's passed it over to Elias Hagen, who quickly cuts back and looks for a way to get in on goal, but is instantly closed down by Varberg's defense. The crowd roars from the stands of the open-air stadium as Thurn attempts a shot from outside the box, but it sails wide off the mark. Meanwhile, down the opposite end of the pitch, Varbergs launch their own attack led by their winger Robin Simovic. He draws a few defenders away and manages to find Oliver Alfonsi at the back post with his cross-field delivery. But Dahlberg is in position once more and makes an impressive save to deny Varbergs of scoring another goal. The fans inside this luminous stadium are on their feet cheering as they witness this high-octane match unfolding before them. The game put back into action with midfielder Luc Leroux from Varbergs on the run, dribbling the ball around defender Elias Hagen from Göteborg. Leroux continues his amazing run as he evades few more defenders of opposite team before shooting a powerful kick straight towards goal, alarming everyone in the stadium. Unfortunately, Dahlberg manages to punch out the shot, keeping Göteborg in the scoring race. With Varberg still leading with 0-3 on the board, Hector Nonqvist cheers up his teammates with some cheering and motivational words, keeping everyone motivated and focused until time is up. Gustav Svensson drives the ball down the pitch and navigates easily past both defenders. He makes it to the 18-yard box and takes a left-footed shot on goal, but it's tipped just wide by Varberg's goalkeeper David Olsen. Great save by Olsen. Now Varbergs are pushing forward with their attack. Luke Leroux makes a great run across the pitch, beating two Göteborg defenders. He whips in a decent cross, but Adam Kalm gets his head on the ball first and clears it away to safety. The match is now entering a hectic stage as both teams vying for possession in the midfield, battling for space and opportunities to attack. Johan Bangsbo has just made an impressive sliding tackle to take the ball off of Oliver Silverholt's feet, which shows no one is going away without a fight. Both teams have been displaying strong defense to prevent any shots on goal. The crowd goes wild with every opportunity for both teams. The pitch is looking good under the lights, green grass, wide stretches of turf and benches for players on each side of the pitch. It's been a long game so far, with neither team wanting to concede possession or ground easily. Though there are no goals yet in this game, both teams have given us an entertaining performance that is a joy to behold. And the action begins as Göteborg takes possession of the ball. Olsen passes to Liljebæk, who quickly sends a cross to Simovic on the left flank, who delivers the ball back to P. Dahlberg in the goalie box, who quickly clears it. The crowd roars with excitement and anticipation as Hassan Karniel takes center stage and charges towards goal, making a solo run down the field. He cynically passes three-man effortlessly before taking a cheeky shot from outside the box, but it is saved by David Olsen. The Varbergs fans cheer on their team as they successfully defend their 3-0 lead against a determined Göteborg side that refuses to give up. Just as the teams are about to kick off for the second half, Varberg's midfielder Luke Leroux manages to fire in a spectacular long-range shot, beating his opponent and forcing Göteborg's goalkeeper Pontus Dahlberg into full-stretch fingertip save. What an effort from the young player. Varberg supporters go wild as Göteborg fans stand in shock. Minutes later, Marcus Berg almost finds the back of the net for Göteborg when his powerful header forces an incredible reaction diving save from David Olsen. The score remains 0-3, with both teams doing everything they can to find a goal and spark life into this match. Let's hope this thrilling game finds the goal it deserves. Varbergs is dominating on the pitch and has looked confident in possession. They have had several opportunities to score, but with a well-organized defensive structure, Göteborg have been able to keep them out. Suleiman Abdullahi, Göteborg's forward, is having a great performance. He has made some impressive runs and used his speed and agility to create problems for the defense of Varbergs. In one particular moment, he was chasing down a long pass from the midfield, but the defense was just too quick and unable to get past them. Despite this, his energy and hustle on the pitch is inspiring his teammates. Varbergs looks to capitalize with a long cross from Luke Leroux towards Oliver Alfonsi, but it's headed away by Oscar Wendt of Göteborg. Now, a breakaway upfield with Elias Hagen, who quickly passes it off to Suleiman Abdullahi. Abdullahi sends a piercing kick towards the goal that looks on target, but goalkeeper David Olsen jumps up and makes a miraculous save. The crowd cheers for the great save that kept Varbergs ahead by 3 goals. This goalkeeper is certainly living up to his reputation as one of the best in the league and is proving why he was selected to represent his country in the upcoming World Cup. Göteborg's goalkeeper, Pontus Dahlberg, is creating tension on the pitch as he precariously coordinates a risky defensive wall. He's preparing to make an impressive save against Varberg's forward, Oliver Alfonsi. Alfonsi shifts to his left and fires a powerful shot from the edge of the box. Dahlberg dives full length, pushing away the shot with one arm to keep his clean sheet intact. Meanwhile, midfielder Simon Thurn is picking up focus for Göteborg after pulling out of various tackles in recent minutes. He slides into a confident challenge against Varberg's Luke Leroux. Thurn outpaces Leroux with ease and controls possession of the ball in midfield. With a surging stride and quick footwork, he finds space where there appears to be none and accelerates past 2 opposition players before pushing forward with an excellent assist to Marcus Berg. Unfortunately, Berg is unable to control his touch and the ball goes out for a goal kick to Varbergs, but it was an exhilarating run nonetheless. Varbergs have started to apply pressure to Göteborg, pushing them further and further back towards their own 18-yard box. Now the attack has shifted towards the left side of the pitch where Luc Leroux is beavering away, using his dribbling skills to get past a couple of defenders and trying his luck at goal. But, unfortunately for Varberg, his shot goes wide of the target. Varberg keep attacking, but Göteborg have managed to regroup and are now defending in numbers. The crowd here get behind their team as they roar with delight. You can definitely feel the atmosphere here today. Göteborg's Pontus Dahlberg is in spectacular form, making a double save from close range. The effort shows his immense quality and his impressive athleticism as he dives full stretch to keep Varberg from scoring a fourth. Meanwhile, at the other end, Marcus Berg races up the wing and delivers a pinpoint accurate cross straight into the path of Suleiman Abdullahi, who takes a powerful shot at goal, only for it to be blocked by an agile challenge from Oliver Silverholt in defense. Now the ball is firmly back with Varberg as Robin Simovic surges upfield. He plots his path towards goal but is cut off by Johan Bangsbo sliding in to dispossess him. Great defending all round. Göteborg's midfielder Hans Karniel takes the ball in midfield, dribbling with it for a few seconds. He finds a great through pass to forward Marcus Berg on the right edge of the box. He goes for a powerful shot, but an alert David Olsen jumps up in his goal to make an extraordinary save and keep Varberg's lead intact. There's something special about Karniel which has made him one of the most reliable players on Göteborg's squad, despite being only 19 years old. His effort today has been no exception as he consistently keeps pushing his team forward with his quick thinking passes and daring dribbles. The clock is ticking as Göteborg looks to level the score. They've been pushing forward on a steady attack, but Varberg's defenders are putting up a strong defense and now the game is heating up. Pontus Dahlberg in goal for Göteborg shows impressive agility as he saves an incoming shot from Robin Simovic and sends it soaring out of Varberg's possession. Suleiman Abdullahi has the ball from the save and sprints down the pitch with speed, passing it off to Elias Hagen deep in Varberg's territory. Hagen makes a beautiful strike into their penalty box only for Ismet Lushaku to intervene. Lushaku tackles tenaciously, throwing himself in front of Hagen's shot and sending the ball out of bounds. The crowd roars as both sets of players start running faster and attacking more urgently, as if they can feel a goal coming. But it's not meant to be yet, and once again the ball is sent away by Varberg's defense. The teams continue their battle on the field, looking for an opening that could turn this match around. The referee blows his whistle for the free kick for Varberg. David Olsen takes the kick, but it's blocked by Johan Bangsbo in the Göteborg defense, sending it back up into play. It ricochets around a few players before finally landing in the hands of Anton Liljeback in the midfield for Varberg. With quick reflexes, he sends it further upfield to Oliver Alfonsi, who works past a defender and dashes into the Göteborg penalty box. He passes over to Robin Simovic just outside of the box as he's pressured, and with agility Simovic immediately cuts back and wastes no time sending a shot on target. Pontus Dahlberg nabs it out of midair and fends off another goal chance. The crowd cheers wildly at their resilience, caught up in an excitement that has risen throughout the match. The ball catches the feet of Hussein Karniel, who swiftly passes it to Elias Hagen. Hagen attempts a shot but is blocked by Gideon Mensah with a well-timed tackle. Karniel regains the ball and plays it forward to Suleiman Abdullahi. Abdullahi finds his way into the box and hammers at goal, but Olsen dives in for a spectacular save. The crowd erupts in cheers at the spectacular stop. The sun is shining brightly over the stadium, casting its warm light over both teams. The field looks vibrant with green grass glistening in the sun. There's a slight breeze in the air, but it doesn't affect either team's game performance as they keep battling it out for victory on the pitch. Göteborg break quickly on the counter-attack. Marcus Berg is leading the charge as he runs up the pitch with Elias Hagen and Suleiman Abdullahi in front of him. They create a 3-on-2 against Varberg's defenders, but shots from Berg and Hagen are easily blocked by Hampus Zachrisson. The crowd are on their feet, cheering for both teams loudly. The home fans make their presence heard, especially when the goal scorers of the game, Robin Simovic and Oliver Alfonsi, strike a partnership in attack. They rotate passes with rapid ease as they try to find openings in the Göteborg defense, but they can't find a way through. The Göteborg fans respond with jeers and sarcastic remarks. They won't give up without a fight. The ball is in play up the middle as Elia Hagen tries a daring pass over to Simon Thurn, but the pass is just too far and the ball sails beyond the reach of Göteborg players into Varberg's defensive line. Varbergs regains possession and Ismet Lushaku steps up with the ball and slices through 4 Göteborg players like a hot knife through butter before launching it from deep in his own half to Luke Leroux on Varberg's side. Leroux manages to control the long pass before striking a powerful shot from distance towards Pontus Dahlberg. The Göteborg goalkeeper gets down quick and dives at full stretch to make an acrobatic save to preserve his clean sheet. It's one of the best saves you'll see all season. Gustav Svensson, Göteborg's midfield maestro, has been putting in a fantastic performance this evening, frequently winning back possession for his team and providing some slick passes out of pressure situations. He'll be hoping he can keep this level of skill up till full time. Göteborg kick off the second half of the play and they stray close to Varberg's goal. They try and string some passes, but Varberg's defense is strong and they are able to clear the ball away in the nick of time. However, in mid-line, Marcus Berg makes a sliding tackle on Gideon Mensah, who trips and falls painfully on the pitch. The referee immediately halts the game and rushes over to check on him. An ambulance rushes onto the field as he is unable to get up. After a few moments he is declared out of service due to a twisted ankle as he was taken off for treatment. It looks like Göteborg is going to have to continue playing without him. The score still remains 0-3 in Weston's favour due to their defensive brilliance throughout this match so far. The snow-covered pitch is heating up as the match enters its decisive stages. Göteborg is looking to pull one back and Varbergs are trying to increase their lead. The supporters of both teams are cheering in the stands, calling for their squads to bring home a win. Varbergs gain control of the ball as Lushaku dribbles it through Göteborg's midfield. He passes it off to Alfonsi, who sends a long ball into Göteborg's penalty area. Sultan charges through the defenders and goes for the save, but Leroux on the far side receives the ball first and attempts a shot on goal. Sultan dives across and gets his fingertips to it, just enough to tip the ball out of bounds. The Varbergs crowd erupts in cheers while their opponents groan in disappointment at such close call. With only minutes remaining, Göteborg are beginning run out of time in their bid for a comeback. We're into minute 78 and Varbergs have a free kick just outside the Göteborg penalty box. It's Luke Leroux taking the set piece. He whips it in with a tremendous swerve and power, but his strike is just deflected by Johan Bangsbo and it sails over the crossbar. What a clearance by Bangsbo, who's been one of Göteborg's best players today. He must be getting tired, but he keeps running all over the pitch, challenging Varbergs all over the place. Great display from Bangsbo so far. The ball is with Göteborg player Marcus Berg as he sprints down the pitch. Berg expertly dribbles the ball past 4 players in Varberg's defense. Berg then passes the ball to midfielder Elias Hagen, who easily slides it to forward Suleiman Abdullahi. Abdullahi sends a powerful shot towards goal that looks like it will end up in the back of the net. But David Olsson, Varberg's goalkeeper, quickly dives and makes an incredible save. Olsson's heroic effort keeps Varberg in the game with a score of 0-3 for now. What an amazing play from David Olsson. A long ball is played forward and is met by Marcus Berg in the box. He fires a powerful shot, but the goalkeeper manages to make the save as he dives to his right. The crowd erupts in cheers and appreciation, shouting Göteborg. Göteborg! Marcus Berg decides to take another shot, this time curling around the Varberg's defenders, but it goes inches off target. A collective groan of disappointment echoes around the stadium as the shot sails past the goalposts. With time winding down, the Göteborg team is desperately looking for a way back into the game. Hussein Carneal, the midfielder, is showing terrific tenacity as he fights for every loose ball. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like he's going to be able to turn this around single-handedly. In a last-ditch effort to get some semblance of momentum going, Carneal turns and streaks up the pitch past 2 Varberg's defenders, only for his audacious run to be cut short with an ice-cold sliding tackle from Oliver Silverholt, who calmly collects and clears the ball away from danger. With just a few minutes left on the clock, all eyes are now on Carneal, who is determined to not let his side down. Pontus Dahlberg makes a huge save for Göteborg, stopping one of Varberg's shots from getting into the net. Elias Hagen takes the ball away from his defender and launches it up the pitch. Marcus Berg is free, but he shoots just wide of the goal. The crowd groans. Sebastian Olsson tries going upfield again, but Oliver Alfonsi is there to steal it away. His footwork is incredible. Oliver Silverholt gets sloppy and makes a bad pass back to his keeper David Olsson, which almost cost them a goal. Luckily David was able to kick it away in time. The ball is in the midfield. Both sides vie for possession in a tug-of-war. Elia Hagen of Göteborg as he makes a daring move, quickly dashing past two Varberg's players and charges toward the goal. He links up with Marcus Berg, but the chance is brought to an end as Hampus Zachrisson ushers him away from the box and back out into midfield. It's a great showing of defensive skill by Varbergs. Not to be outdone, Johan Bangsbo quickly puts up the foot with a strong tackle, dispossessing Oliver Alfonsi of Varbergs and retaining control for Göteborg deep in their defense. Meanwhile, here's a joke about Elia Hagen. Why did Elia Hagen go to the restaurant? Because he heard they offer Goldie courses. The crowd erupts as the referee blows the final whistle, and Göteborg locks away the 3-0 victory. Pontus Dahlberg, Göteborg's goalkeeper, has been unstoppable all night, denying Varbergs an equalizer. Elias Hagen and Gustav Svensson lead the dominant midfield play for Göteborg with some tough team defense from Johan Bangsbo, Adam Kalm, and Oscar Wendt. As the players from both teams walk off the pitch to a chorus of cheers from their respective fans, the smell of popcorn and sweat fill the air, a clear sign that tonight's game was one for the books. Things are getting increasingly tight for Göteborg in this match as the clock continues to wind down. Varbergs have been advancing, corner after corner, robbing the attacking line of any true momentum. Out of nowhere, a direct ball is sent towards the Göteborg goal as Olof Alfonsi breaks away from his defender and dives for the ball. But Pontus Dahlberg is on hand quickly, making an impressive save to keep the scoreline 0-3. A great example of terrific goalkeeping from Dahlberg. The referee is giving the players one final chance to turn the game when Varberg's forward Oliver Alfonsi gets a through ball from Anton Lilsbach. He sprints past a couple of Göteborg defenders and looks to be in on goal. However, as he is about to shoot, the referee blows his whistle and grants a free kick against Alfonsi for what seems like a very soft foul by one of Göteborg's defenders. The crowd is booing, but the referee stands firm in his decision. Meanwhile, Göteborg is pushing hard for an equalizer, but their last-ditch effort is proving fruitless. Varbergs continue to hold on to their lead with determined defense. The referee holds his whistle until full time when the score still stands at 0-3 in favor of Varbergs. Varberg's midfielder Ismet Lushaku is making a dazzling run down the right flank, deftly dodging and weaving past Göteborg defenders with a masterful display of skill on the pitch. Lushaku takes on 4 Göteborg players but somehow manages to keep possession, sending a precise pass up to Robin Simovic in the penalty box. Simovic takes a shot, but it goes just wide of goal. A great chance for Varbergs, but it wasn't meant to be. The score remains 0-3, with Göteborg looking like the likely winner at this stage. The players on the pitch are giving everything they have as they approach the final minutes of the game. Olsson of Varbergs has done a superb job as goalkeeper, making countless saves and ensuring that Göteborg have not been able to make inroads into their 3-0 lead. The players on both sides continue to hustle in midfield, dispossessing each other but failing to make anything meaningful with their passes. The temperature is cooling and Teresa chill in the air at Turf Arena as the Göteborg fans watch with bated breath for a late comeback from their side. The grass is well maintained, its feet slightly damp from an earlier rainstorm, but qualities are allowing for a good quality of play across the pitch. The coaches from both sides can be seen in their boxes, frantically drawing up last-minute strategies on how to pick up a goal before full time. The spectators of the game are starting to show their loss of hope as the gamers try their best to break the deadlock. Göteborg striker Marcus Berg is looking for a goal opportunity. He rushes forward, but Varberg's Patrick Luthard immediately stops his efforts with a tight tackle. Now it's Varbergs who has the possession and they advance forward in an attempt to score the game winner. Lushaku possesses the ball in the midfield and he looks for an opportunity to penetrate BoIS area. He chips it over towards Oliver Alfonsi, who sets up a quick shot. But luckily, goalie Pontus Dahlberg anticipates his move and makes an amazing save. The fans go wild. What a fantastic defensive play. Varberg is entering the Göteborg box with a great chance to equalize the score. Robin Simovic takes a powerful shot, but it's quickly blocked and cleared away by Pontus Dahlberg in goal. Meanwhile, Elias Hagen has been pushing for a dangerous attack down the left side of the pitch, but the referee intervenes. He didn't even call for a foul and instead gives a yellow card for the Göteborg midfielder. It's an extremely questionable decision from the referee considering that Elias was just trying to keep possession and advance forward. Now, Mohamed Hussein goes towards Sullivan Abdullahi, who is trying to make space in front of Varberg's defense with some crafty moves before he sends a cross towards Marcus Berg. It was an amazing effort, but he's unable to convert it into a goal as David Olsson makes a great save in goal. The score is still 0-3 Varbergs as we near the end of extra time. It's getting intense here at Gamla Ullevi. The ball is back in play after a timeout for the Göteborg team. Marcus Berg is dribbling with the ball on the pitch, weaving in and out of the Varberg's defense. He passes to Sebastian Olsson, who kicks the ball towards the goal, but David Olsson makes an incredible save. The crowd roars in appreciation, applauding the keeper's skill and agility on display. Meanwhile, midfielder Elias Hagen is making his presence felt on the pitch, always available when his teammates need to pass him the ball. He possesses great speed and technique that has made him an impressive asset to Göteborg. He has been pivotal in several plays as of late, and it looks like he just might turn things around. Will they be able to get a goal? We'll have to wait and see. Varbergs are keeping control of the ball, trying to slow the game down after their lead in goals. The Göteborg players have committed to attack mode and have been pushing hard to make a comeback. In the heat of action, defender Adam Kaln is making an incredible run up the field, dodging multiple defenders as Varberg fails to keep up. Kaln manages to keep control of the ball and passes it forward, setting up his teammate perfectly for what could be a goal-scoring opportunity. Nearly 10 minutes into extra time, Göteborg's Marcus Berg takes a hard shot from the top of the penalty area that sails just over the goal and out of bounds. The crowd erupts at the near miss, but Varbergs remain unfazed. As the teams battle for possession in midfield, Hussein Karnil leaps into action with a desperate sliding tackle to take the ball away from Oliver Alfonsi. Their battle for possession spills out of bounds, and looking exhausted, both players collapse to their knees, only to be comforted by their teammates. Fans stand on their feet cheering wildly as Varbergs keep pressing forward, determined not to let this opportunity slip away. They move the ball upfield slowly but surely until finally Luke Leroux launches a free kick deep into Göteborg territory, where it's headed out by Johan Bangsberg. Even though Karnil's tackle ended up settling nothing, it sure was a moment that inspired the fans. Göteborg is pushing hard in extra time, trying to break through Varberg's tight defense. All of their players have stepped up their game, with Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi leading the charge up top. The crowd is chanting, trying to will their team onward to a goal. Pontus Dahlberg is sent out for a lofted ball in the box, and he manages to push it away, out of danger. The Varberg's defenders are doing an admirable job of shutting down the Göteborg attack, covering their lanes and putting themselves in prime positions to break up play. You can hear the crowd's cheers as they laud the efforts of both teams. The teams are back in the game and the atmosphere is electric. Göteborg are putting lots of pressure on Varbergs, with Elias Hagen shredding through the defense as he runs. The Varbergs players desperately trying to contain him, so far not succeeding. He takes a shot, but it's just wide of the post. The crowd gasp collectively in unison. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Oliver Silverholt is running at full pace to keep up with Marcus Berg from Göteborg. Unable to contain the seemingly tireless Berg, Silverholt's legs begin to give way and eventually he trips over himself. The crowd laughs hysterically as Silverholt haphazardly slides across the grass. It's comedic gold. The crowd is tense as we enter into extra time. Both teams scrambling for the tie-breaking goal. Göteborg midfielder Simon Thurn looks to spearhead the attack, but Varberg's defender Joachim Lindner is quick to shut him down with a slide tackle. Varberg's now on a counter-attack, but Göteborg's defense holds strong and clears the ball away from the box. Varberg's forward Oliver Alfonsi blasts a shot towards goal, but it is deflected off a Göteborg defender and out of bounds. The crowd cheers as they see the save. Göteborg launch an attack down the left flank, but their cross into the box is intercepted by Varberg's defender Gideon Mensah. The crowd erupts with cheers of appreciation for the defensive stop. Olofsson from Varbergs is making a speedy run down the field with the ball and threatens to burst past the Göteborg defense, but at the last second Kalm blocks his path and puts himself in front of Olofsson, denying him of a potential shot at goal. The crowd erupts with applause in appreciation of Kalm's great defensive work. Now Carneal takes off running with the ball on Göteborg's possession and attempts to make a breakaway down the left side of the field. Mensah keeps tight positioning behind Carneal to close off any potential passing lane. As Carneal charges forward and attempts a shot, Zachrisson jumps up and blocks it. Great defensive move from Varbergs. The crowd cheers enthusiastically as their team keeps Göteborg from taking a lead. The game heats up and both teams continue to battle for possession of the ball and look for any possible opportunities on goal, but so far neither team has been able to find an opening for a shot. Extra time continues. Varbergs is trying to push forward to get a chance of scoring, but Göteborg's defense stands strong. Mensah is going down the field, dribbling forward with the ball, trying to make an opportunity for his team. He passes it to Lindner, who attempts a shot on goal, but Dahlberg dives and stops the ball before it can make it into the net. The crowd from both sides erupts with cheers at the saves from each side. Neither side can score so far, forcing the game into extra time with a score of 0-3 for Varbergs. The players on the field of play are giving this game a heart-pumping sense of urgency. As the minutes tick away, Varbergs is pushing hard for a breakthrough to capitalize on their lead. We can see the Varbergs defense stifling any hope of an offensive surge from Göteborg, pushing them back more and more with each passing second. The pitch is a flurry of activity as both teams compete to force a chance at goal. Keepers Pontus Dahlberg and David Olsson standing strong between their posts as halfback pairs across clash in desperate attempts to outwit their opponents with feints and tackles to halt the ball moves. We can see midfielders Simon Thurn, Hussein Carneal, Gustav Svensson and Elias Hagen for Göteborg trading passes around the edge of the box in front of Varberg defenders Joachim Lindner and Oliver Silverholt. Up top, forwards Marcus Berg and Suleiman Abdullahi have their hands full with loose balls bouncing around as Varberg forwards Robin Simovic Oliver Alfonsi pressure from behind. The game drags on with neither team scoring a goal as the referee consults his watch, measuring each minute that passes by. Varbergs take possession of the ball and swiftly move into the attacking half. Lushaku sends a long ball down the field, finding Simovic, whose shot from outside of the penalty area just whizzes past the post. A great attempt nevertheless. There's a break in play as Mensah lays on the ground in what looks to be an injury, but he eventually manages to get himself up and play resumes. Göteborg receives some breathing room when Tranberg is shown a yellow card by the referee for an off-ball shove. The referee could have easily given him a red card as it was a clear professional foul which disrupted Göteborg's attack. Luckily for Varbergs, they escaped with only one man down, but this doesn't take away from the questionable decision-making of the referee. Göteborg and Varbergs are giving it their all in extra time, both teams pushing hard to make a breakthrough. Pontus Dahlberg in goal for Göteborg is keeping the home side in the game with a series of stunning saves. Both sides desperately trying to make something happen as we reach the 90th minute, but the chances keep coming up short. Marcus Berg is making his presence felt on the pitch for Göteborg, weaving through defenders and doing everything he can to create a chance. He's showing real tenacity and determination out there and almost breaks loose from the Varbergs defense with an explosive burst of speed, only to be blocked by at the final hurdle. A great effort by Berg. Göteborg midfielder, Elias Hagen, picks up the ball on the halfway line in Varberg's half and begins a mazy run. He dodges two challenges from Varberg's defenders and passes the ball to Marcus Berg. Berg skips past another defender and is just about to shoot when he's clattered down by a sliding tackle from Ismet Lushaku. The referee blows his whistle and awards a free kick to Göteborg just outside the penalty area. Unfortunately, in the process of making his challenge, Lushaku takes out one of Göteborg's players. Suleiman Abdullahi is down with a serious-looking leg injury and he has to be helped off the field. Play is suspended as medical staff attend to the stricken player, leaving both teams with 10 men as they enter into extra time. Ladies and gentlemen, today's match has ended in a winner. After an exciting game, we can confirm that Varberg's BoIS have emerged triumphant. What can we say about this? Well, this is a momentous victory for BoIS. They proved themselves against tough opposition and now they continue their journey on the Svenska Cupen. From here on out, they will go head-to-head with the toughest teams in Swedish football. This is a true testament to their commitment, passion and skill. Well done Varberg's BoIS. Göteborg is pushing forward, with Berg calling for the ball in the penalty area. Olsen whips in a dangerous cross from the right flank, but Olsen confidently claims it for Varbergs. The counters are quickly set up from the back, with Lushaku picking out Alfonsi who runs down the left-hand side and lets off a thunderous strike that goes just wide of Dahlberg's goal. The Göteborg players look forlorn as they push forward again in search of an equalizer. Kalm finds some space on the edge of the box and drills an effort goal towards, but Mensah is there to make a crucial block and deny him. The game enters injury time, but it looks like Varbergs will be holding on to their 0-3 lead. The match continues into extra time and it's Göteborg who is pushing for the equalizer. The team has already won the throw into their attacking half and Marcus Berg plays a long ball towards Abdullahi who turns it towards the goal, but it narrowly misses the target. Varbergs is doing a great job defending their 3-goal lead, however, there were 2 dangerous fouls from them which were not sufficiently penalized by the referee. One of which resulted in a yellow card while the other was not even judged to be a foul. This questionable officiating has caused the Varbergs coach to become increasingly agitated on the sidelines. Varbergs is mounting their comeback as they continue to keep possession of the ball in Göteborg's half. The tactic is working so far with Robin Simovic charging through the middle and coming close to breaking through the defensive wall, but Pontus Dahlberg manages to stay alive and block his attempt. Oliver Alfonsi is making an impact off the bench, dribbling around defenders with ease like a seasoned veteran despite his young age. Göteborg is quickly running out of options with every play, desperately trying to hang on. At this point it all looks lost for them. The crowd is going wild and both teams have been pushing to their limits. This game has been an intense battle for control. The second half is coming to a close and with the game still scoreless, Göteborg and Varbergs are headed to extra time. As the clock winds down in this period, neither team has been able to find the back of their opponent's net. The energy of the crowd has started to wane, as both teams are struggling to create meaningful chances. Göteborg is pressing hard to try and find an equalizer, but they're wasting precious minutes trying to break through Varberg's defense. They are stringing together multiple passes, but they struggle to break past the centre-back line. Varbergs try their luck at a counter-attack, but the ball is batted out of play by a Göteborg defender before it can even reach midfield. They seem content to wind down their possession and take their chances in penalties. The referee blows his whistle for the end of extra time and both teams leave the field without a winner in sight. Neither team has mustered enough energy or offensive potency to earn another goal in this weary affair, deeming it a 0-3 draw with no team scoring. The battle continues as both sides fight for any advantage they can get. Göteborg's strength in defense looks to be proving a challenge for Varbergs as the Varbergs forward has yet to break through their opponent's wall. The Varbergs goalkeeper David Olsen is forced into action by a powerful shot fired off by Marcus Berg. However, David manages to get enough of the ball and tips it away from the goalmouth. The crowd is on the edge of their seats, engaging in a wave of emotion with every move made by either team. Onlookers aren't sure if both sides are tiring from extra time or if they're finding their legs at just the right moment. The weather outside isn't helping anything either as a chill in the air and dark clouds loom overhead in ominous fashion, making it very hard to find any breathing room out there on the pitch. The ball is back in play and Varberg's player Robin Simovic takes a long shot at the goal, but Pontus Dahlberg makes a save and dives to the ground to keep it out. Now, Göteborg have possession of the ball and they seem determined to score despite being down 0-3 in the game. They are passing the ball around and setting up for a strike on goal, with Sebastian Olsson leading them forward. Suddenly, Varberg's defender Gideon Mensah intercepts the ball with a well-timed tackle. He sends it back upfield towards Oliver Alfonsi, who quickly gets it in his possession, sprinting towards goal as if his life depended on it. He's being shadowed by Elias Hagen, who tries to keep up with him step for step. With a final effort, he swipes the ball away from Oliver's foot just in time. It's truly a spectacular sight. And if that wasn't crazy enough, here's a joke: why don't soccer players ever get sick? Because they only stay inside the pitch. As extra time runs out, Göteborg looks to salvage a goal. Suddenly, Marcus Berg receives the ball from Gustav Svensson and takes it down the left flank. Berg takes on Gideon Mensah and throws a cross into the box. The ball is just squeezed out by David Olsson, as Elias Hagen rushes in trying to put it away, but it's thwarted. In the waning seconds of extra time, Varberg looks to kill off the game but can't manage to find themselves an opening. As full time arrives, the referee blows his whistle and Varberg take home a hard-fought 0-3 victory on a bitterly cold night in Göteborg. The Göteborg team is on the offensive, and their strategy seems to be working as they press Varberg higher up the pitch. Marcus Berg makes a daring run down the left wing, dodging defenders and creating chances for his teammates but unable to get around the keeper in time. The crowd is electric with anticipation as Berg gets tackled off the ball towards the end of his run. Varberg responds with a series of passes up to Lucas Leroux, who volleys it just over the bar. The enthusiastic fans show their approval with a roaring cheer. Both teams battle fiercely in extra time, trading chances back and forth, but no goals are scored in this stretch of the game. The final whistle sounds and it's still 0-3 in favor of Varberg. The crowd erupts with applause as both teams shake hands and wander off into their respective locker rooms. Göteborg are pushing hard for an equalizer in the dying minutes of the game. Marcus Berg collects a long ball from Sebastian Olsson and drives forward, with two defenders trailing him. Berg is at the edge of the box and only needs to create a chance, but his shot is blocked by Lindner. The crowd leap to their feet, roaring with encouragement as they will their team on. The pressure is mounting and Göteborg win a corner. Elias Hagen steps up to take it. He whips in a pinpoint cross, but there are no takers in the center and it's cleared away by Varberg's defense. The crowd groan in disappointment but are still firmly behind their side. The referee blows the whistle and we enter extra time. Varberg is in an offensive formation, pushing forward. They are attempting a counter-attack with Luc Leroux making a break towards the goal. Dahlberg rushes out of his post to claim the ball in a brave move. Both players collide and leave the pitch injured. It looks like a serious injury for Göteborg defender Oscar Wendt and he's being stretchered off the field immediately. Varberg continue to create chances but with no luck as both teams still remain tied at 0-0 score-wise. The crowd is abuzz with anticipation, as the clock winds down and Göteborg look for a way to break through and score before time is up. Dare on the attack, with Kalm sending a long ball down the flank to Berg. He sprints forward, controlling the ball expertly as his defenders close in. A few passes later and Abdullahi is ready to take aim at goal, but Olsson dives just in time, making a great save. The crowd erupts in cheers and the home fans enthusiastically thank their keeper for his efforts. That's one big stop from Olsson and Varberg's lives to see another day. The pressure is on but the teams aren't giving up. Varberg keeper David Olsson is quick to sweep up in a crucial one-on-one save, throwing his body in the way of a hard shot from Göteborg's Marcus Berg. Both sides are searching for the elusive fourth goal but it's Varberg struggling to keep the lead. Moving up the pitch, Göteborg's Hussein Carneal curls in a dangerous ball toward the box, which is effortlessly cleared away by Varberg's Joel Lindner, who throws himself in the way of any potential danger. With time running low, Göteborg keeps pushing for that elusive equalizer as captain Oscar Wendt fashions himself a chance with an audacious strike from distance, beating David Olsson but banging off the top corner of the post with only seconds left on the clock and hope fading fast. In a last-ditch effort, Varberg's Oliver Alfonsi turns on the afterburners and bursts forward into open space, and before Göteborg can react, he unleashes a powerful effort that skims just centimeters wide of Pontus Dahlberg's left post, sending fans even more into dismay. This one looks like it's headed for extra time. The game is reaching its climax as extra time nears its end, but neither team has been able to find the back of the net so far. Olsen of Varbergs produces an impressive save in the 91st minute to keep Göteborg off the board. With just moments left in the match, the Göteborg defense are doing everything they can to stop their opponents in their tracks, throwing themselves into every attack with pure determination and gusto. The Varbergs crowd are well and truly behind their team now. Their energy motivates their players, and they're responding with some powerful yet precise pass and play. The perfect move comes in the 93rd minute when Alfonsi squares to Simovic, only for his shot to be blocked by an outstanding tackle from Olsen. As the match reaches its final stages, it's all going down to the wire here at Gamla Ullevi. The fans in attendance deserve kudos for getting behind their teams. It's been a real pleasure watching today's robust show of support. Göteborg on the attack. Suleiman Abdullahi weaves around a few defenders, now he's in shooting position. The shot sails just wide. An incredible effort from Abdullahi, the crowd reacting with a chorus of cheers and boos. Varbergs pass it around the back line, patiently looking for the breakthrough. Leroux stumbles forward into the area, but Kalm is there to sweep up. Now Göteborg have possession and dare working their way upfield again. Olsen keeps it simple as he sends it over to Berg, who takes a touch before darting towards goal, but again Varbergs shut down the attack. Both teams are giving it their all in this tense extra time. The crowd is fired up, cheering each team on regardless of which they support. It's an electric atmosphere here in Gothenburg. Both teams are pushing hard to get a winning goal and break the deadlock. Göteborg are attacking with all their might, bringing the ball deep into Varberg's box. Marcus Berg sends a shot towards goal, but David Olsen makes an incredible diving save. The defenders rush in to clear the danger. Varbergs build up another attack and send Oliver Alfonsi down the right flank. He sends a vicious cross into the area, but Sebastian Olsen manages to get a crucial touch on it to force it out of bounds for a corner kick. The corner is hit in by Robin Tranberg, but Pontus Dahlberg makes an impressive catch to keep Varbergs from getting on the scoreboard. Time is running out, and both teams desperately look for one final chance to snatch victory from this intense game. The ball has been in play for several minutes now, with Göteborg and Varbergs bringing it from side to side. Neither team able to break the deadlock and keep control of the ball for any more than a few seconds. The pitch is slick and wet, rain pouring down as the players sprint up and down trying to make something happen. Most of the play has remained in the midfield, but both teams are making threatening moves towards their opponents' defenses. Göteborg takes a corner kick, but is quickly stifled by Varberg's defensive line. Varbergs counters swiftly, but Göteborg holds their own, not allowing any shots on their end. Varbergs then swings it from one wing to the other, searching for an opening. They make a breakaway down the center trying to catch Göteborg off guard, but Göteborg is quick enough to contain them and push them back towards midfield again. We've had no goals scored since the start of extra time, and tensions are running high as each team desperately attempts to break through. Both sides are giving it all they've got as they battle into extra time. The Göteborg side is pressing hard and almost netting a goal on their breakaway. However, the Varbergs defense puts up a wall and clears the ball just in time. Now Varbergs takes possession and passes the ball down the flanks, but it falls short of getting past the Göteborg defenders. Meanwhile, the referee is unable to keep up with play as several occasions of shoving and aggressive tackling by both sides goes uncalled for. That has been a consistent issue for this match, as the referee has failed to address some preventable plays that could have certainly been prevented. We are starting the second half of extra time here at the game, and the tension is palpable. Göteborg have to score 3 goals to win, but Varbergs are making sure that doesn't happen without a fight. We can see Simon Thurn and Hussein Karniel from Göteborg controlling the midfield and making sure their side gets plenty of possession. The ball finds its way to Marcus Berg and he makes a great run through Varberg's defense. He almost has a chance, but Oliver Silverholt from Varbergs gets there in time and clears it away. The crowd is roaring in anticipation, hoping for an answer from their team, but the deadlock remains unbroken. However, this has been an inspiring display of soccer skills by Marcus Berg as he manages to dribble past so many defenders. Both teams seem to be running out of steam, but they continue to fight until the final whistle. With no team scoring, both Göteborg's dreams of victory and Varberg's streak of wins remain unfulfilled. Both teams walk off the pitch with heads held high after an incredible match. Ladies and gentlemen, today's match has ended in a winner. After an exciting game, we can confirm that Varberg's BoIS have emerged triumphant. What can we say about this? Well, this is a momentous victory for BoIS. They proved themselves against tough opposition, and now they continue their journey on the Svenska Cupen. From here on out, they will go head-to-head with the toughest teams in Swedish football. This is a true testament to their commitment, passion and skill. Well done, Varberg's BoIS. The players of Varbergs and BK Häcken are all lined up for the kickoff. Referee signals for the start of the game. Varberg's goalkeeper David Olsen kicks the ball deep into BK Häcken's half, launching a thrilling match. The home team passes it around confidently and looks to establish their attacking play, as Christopher Hansen in defense thwart their approach with an incredible tackle. BK Häcken responds with brilliant link-up play of Ibrahim Sadiq and Oscar Udnes through the center of midfield. The pass finds Samuel Gustafsson, who tries to pick out his teammate Simon Gustafsson in the box, but Hampus Zachrisson recovers just in time to clear away the danger. Both teams display tight passing and excellent defending. It looks like we're in for an exciting evening here. As the time whistle blows, the players on both sides make their way onto the pitch, eager to get started. Both teams are lined up in formations at midfield, with Varbergs taking up positions in a 4-2-3-1 formation and BK Häcken in a 4-3-3. The referee signals for the kickoff and the game is underway. Varberg's winger Oliver Alfonsi takes possession of the ball and quickly sprints down the sideline, one step ahead of his defender. He passes it off to midfielder Anton Liljebæk, who shoots but can't find an open goal. The ball sails harmlessly away from goal into touchline. A few minutes pass before BK Häcken goalkeeper Peter Abramson manages to intercept a low cross from Varberg's left-back Gideon Mensah. Abramson sends a long pass upfield for winger Blair Turgott, who is able to outrun his marker in order to receive it. After a few swift touches, he sends a powerful shot towards goal that sails just wide of the post. The stands around us consist of rows upon rows of red chairs punctuated by occasional flags for each team. We can hear an energy brewing in anticipation as both sides battle for possession on the pitch below us. In minutes remaining until half-time, Varbergs and BK Häcken remain locked in a scoreless draw as fans anxiously await a pulse-pounding finish. The referee blows the whistle to kick off the match, and the teams burst off the line. Varberg's midfielder Ismet Lushaku is quick to the ball, sending it forward to the forwards Robin Simovic and Oliver Alfonsi, but Hammer is there for Häcken to cut in and make the interception. Both sides seem keen to stay organized and defend solidly, with their midfielders occupying the center of the pitch. The crowd is loud, an electric atmosphere as both fans chant for their respective teams. Varbergs regain possession after a hard-fought tackle from Lindner on Jensen, now driving downfield towards goal. Abramson rushes out of his box to try and make a save as Alfonsi receives a cross from Silverholt, but his header slips just above the crossbar. Häcken scramble to reorganize as they turn defense into attack, Turgott charging downfield with the ball, but Zachrisson anticipates well and makes an interception just inside his own half. Varbergs move forward once more with LaRue sending a powerful shot towards goal, but Abramson pulls off an incredible save. The crowd roars in approval as both teams keep up their intensity and neither are willing to give any room for error. The whistle has blown and Varbergs is pressing forward, with Luc LaRue taking command of the midfield. He finds a pocket of space and swings a ball wide towards Oliver Alfonsi on the right flank, but Johan Hammer reads the play superbly and intercepts with an impeccable sliding challenge to win back possession for BK Häcken. The away side is looking to kickstart their offense with some incisive passing, but Varbergs are tenacious in their defensive pressing, working hard off the ball to break down their opponent's attacks. The crowd is roaring with enthusiasm as they urge their teams to press forward and break the deadlock. This is some enterprising soccer from two sides who are clearly playing at their very best tonight. Go Varbergs! The players start the game in a very competitive fashion. Varberg's Ismet Lushaku is pushing the ball forward, while Mikkel Rygaard Jensen of BK Häcken is keeping up tight defense and pressing the attack. Luc LaRue attempts a pass to Oliver Alfonsi on the wing for Varbergs, but it gets intercepted by Ivan Hovland of BK Häcken. Oliver Silverholt of Varberg steps forward and takes charge of the ball, passing it back to Hampus Zachrisson, who quickly moves it towards Robin Simovic near the penalty area. Simovic takes a shot but it goes wide and lands out of bounds at the end line. The clouds overhead are thick with the steamy summer heat, but an occasional reef of wind refreshes play with a cool breeze on this beautiful afternoon match. Players still charged up as they search for their first goal, tackling ferociously and engaging in some intense battles in midfield. The minute 5 mark has been reached and both teams are still searching for that important breakthrough moment that can decide the fate of the game. We see Varbergs pushing forward now, with Oliver Silverholt upping his defensive work rate and racing down the right wing to deliver a precise pass to Anton Liljebæk. Liljebæk darts into the box, dodging past one defender and unleashing a thunderous shot. But Abramson manages to make an impressive save, keeping his side in the game. BK Häcken counters soon after, with Blair Turgott latching onto a through ball from Mikkel Rygaard Jensen and firing off a shot at goal. However, it looks like David Olsen was equal to the task as he makes a sprawling save to deny them a goal. The match is now continuing, but there is a sense of monotony in the air. Both teams are seemingly going through the motions with little energy or excitement. There's been very few chances being created by either side so far. All in attendance can tell that this is going to be a dull affair if nothing changes soon. The atmosphere is tense as Varbergs and BK Häcken face off at the stadium. Ismet Lushaku of Varbergs attempts a breakaway shot, only to be blocked by Thomas Totland of BK Häcken. The ball clears the penalty area and out to centre midfield, where Oliver Silverholt collects it and begins to move upfield. He is quickly challenged by Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, who manages to knock the ball away from him, but Oliver is able to recover and send a cross into the area near the BK Häcken goal where Luc Leroux is waiting. He volleys it towards goal, but Peter Abramson makes an extraordinary save. The stadium is packed with chanting fans as play continues. It's a classic Swedish football setup: grey stands that run around two curved ends of the field, all connected together at one end for extra seating capacity that reaches all the way into the clouds. A massive jumbo screen shows some of the action live with close-ups and replays, while speakers surround the entire stadium so everyone can enjoy the commentary. Varberg's midfielder Ismet Lushaku makes a pass to teammate Oliver Alfonsi in the offensive zone, but it is intercepted by defender Thomas Totland from BK Häcken. Totland quickly passes the ball to midfielder Oscar Udnes, who starts to move forward with the ball. He cuts across and attempts a shot on target, but sadly the shot was too weak and goes wide of the net. However, Totland's defensive positioning stood out as he was able to stop Varberg's attack before it got started. The ball is kicked off and it's BK Häcken taking possession. Even Hovland passes to Kristoffer Hansen on the right, looking to transition from defense to attack. Hansen curls in a cross which looks set for Turgott, but at the last second, Joachim Lindner swoops in with a delightful clearance, sending the ball out of play. Free kick to BK Häcken. Turgott lines up and sends the free kick cross into the penalty box. It's heading towards Rygaard Jensen, who is lurking near the back post. Jensen jumps up and flicks the ball on with a powerful header. It goes straight towards goal, but Olsen is there, palm open and ready. Olsen denies Häcken their first goal with a brilliant save, sending the ball out for a corner kick. The game is being played in Varberg Arena, home of Varberg's BoIS, with its 13,000 capacity stadium. The stadium is perched on a hillside surrounded by pine forests just outside Varberg in southern Sweden. Wall-to-wall yellow creates an intense and exciting atmosphere for every home match, one that's sure to reverberate back onto the pitch with every pass and tackle. The ball is won in the midfield by Varberg's Oliver Silverholt, and he sends a long ball out to Robin Simovic. Simovic is on the run towards BK Häcken's goal, but defender Johan Hammer has tracked him down and does well to intercept the ball. It looks like BK Häcken will have a good chance now as Oscar Udnes takes control of possession in the center of the pitch. Udnes passes to Blair Turgott, who cuts inside and takes a sturdy shot on goal. But David Olsen, the Varberg's goalkeeper, with an incredible save keeps it scoreless. Olsen against all odds saves this game for Varbergs. And here's a joke about one of our players: what did BK Häcken's Kristoffer Hansen say when his team lost the game? "Oh no, I guess I should have Kristoffered up sooner." It's minute 10 in the game and both teams are battling it out fiercely with good defensive play from their respective backlines. Varberg's midfielder Ismet Lushaku has just put in a crunching tackle to set up an opportunity on counterattack for his team. He looks for a pass, but it's produced far too heavy and sails out of bounds for the throw-in. Now it's BK Häcken who will have the opportunity to give a menacing cross into the box. Midfielder Simon Gustafsson takes the ball, weaving through defenders before launching a powerful cross. However, it doesn't find its intended target as Varberg's goalkeeper David Olsen punches it away. Both sides are still level at 0-0 as they look to find their crucial first goal. The field is full of energy and enthusiasm, players searching for that all-important breakthrough. The midfield is a battleground with both teams pushing forward, but no clear opening has emerged just yet on the pitch. Varbergs are currently dominating the possession so far, with their midfielders putting on a strong show. Ismet Lushaku has been setting the pace of the game for them, controlling the middle of the pitch with his crisp passes. It's been hectic in BK Häcken's defense as well, with even Hovland making some desperate last-minute interventions to keep their goal from being breached. Just now, Mikkel Rygaard Jensen of BK Häcken launched a long-range shot from outside the box that just narrowly missed the goal. Watching him strike that ball reminded us of an anecdote about him apparently. Jensen had only recently recovered from a long-standing thigh injury and hadn't played any competitive games for close to 6 months. What determined spirit! Varbergs made a quick push forward and Robin Simovic sends the ball to Luke Leroux, who delivers a beautiful cross onto Oliver Alphonse's feet. He takes a shot that's just blocked by BK Häcken's Thomas Totland. The crowd in the stands cheers as they are so close to seeing the ball hit the back of the net. Varbergs probe deeper in search of a goal, but BK Häcken keep up the pressure and put an immediate stop to their attempt on goal. Varbergs have a corner kick now, and Ismet Lushaku sends in the perfect delivery. But BK Häcken clear the ball away from their box. The match is continuing at a high tempo, with both sides pushing for an early goal. Let's see how this one ends. The game is tightly contested in the middle of the pitch with neither side able to get a grip on possession, as Varbergs and BK Häcken battle over every ball. The tackles are flying in from both teams, showing some aggressive intent and both sides looking desperate to dominate the early stages of play. Out on the flanks, Robin Simovic and Zacharias Fair are trying to make something happen for Varbergs, while Ibrahim Sadiq is pushing forward for BK Häcken. Moments later a moment of real danger arrives. On a breakaway attack, Zacharias Fair surges forward but is stopped just short in his tracks by Ivan Hovland, who gets across quickly to make a saving tackle. The sky above them is cloudy yet bright, with a mild temperature setting the stage for what's sure to be an entertaining match. With no goals yet scored, it'll take a little magic from one of these teams to break the deadlock in this matchup between Varbergs and BK Häcken. Can someone find that spark needed before halftime? We will have to wait and see. Varbergs has just had an excellent opportunity to get on the board with a shot off a beautiful cross by Leroux, but Abramson was quick off his line and able to smother the shot. Referee blows his whistle as he calls for a foul late challenge, again by Varbergs, which was unnecessary and has earned the team a yellow card. BK Häcken looks to take advantage of the set piece, but it's not close to troubling Olsen in goal, who isn't troubled thus far. Referee tonight appears to be giving very little in terms of leniency, and there have been several debatable calls. Both teams are trying to probe for opportunities, but neither team are finding much success in the final third. Varbergs have had possession of the ball from the very start of this match, but BK Häcken are showing glimpses of what they can do and are starting to mount some attacks. Ismet Lushaku has just made a terrific run up the flank, crossing the ball towards Oliver Alphonse waiting in front of goal. Abrahamson comes rushing out and gets his hands to it just in time, gathering it safely into his arms. Varbergs come again. A breakaway run by Luke Leroux leads to a powerful strike from outside the box that Abrahamson is equal to. The game is really getting intense now as both teams press hard for an opening goal. We're nearing halftime, so BK Häcken will be hoping they can hold off Varbergs until then. The two teams are playing a pretty tight game, neither side being able to find the breakthrough. Varbergs' Ismet Lushaku has been making some dangerous runs down the sideline, but hasn't been able to get the ball in a good position to score. Meanwhile, BK Häcken's Ibrahim Sadiq has been frustrating, not doing much on the ball in their attacking third. He seems to lack any sense of urgency or creativity and needs to step it up if his team is going to break through this stalemate. The players are pressing up and down the pitch, each side trying to create an opening and get into dangerous positions. Varberg's Oliver Silverholt has raced down the right wing and he puts in a hopeful cross into the box. BK Häcken manages to clear it away, but only for a moment. Luke Leroux is right there to pick it up and launches it back in towards goal. Goalkeeper Abramson makes a superb reflex save. The sun is shining brightly onto the pitch, giving the two teams plenty of warmth. The weather is ideal for football, with a slight chill in the air indicative of bright autumn days, making it perfect for some outdoor activity. Fans in stands can be heard cheering on their teams, as they urge them on towards victory. Varberg is on the offensive, as Luc Leroux sends a long ball into the box, looking for Oliver Alfonsi. The BK Häcken defenders manage to clear it away. Anton Liljebæk picks up the loose ball, averaging down the left side of the pitch before sending it back to Robin Tranberg. Tranberg takes a shot from a distance, but Abramson makes a brilliant save for BK Häcken. It's a sunny day in Sweden with mild temperatures, perfect conditions for a great game of soccer. The ball is transported from midfield and passes to Oliver Silverholt, who passes it quickly to Robin Tranberg. Tranberg takes a few steps with the ball before passing it on to Ismet Lushaku. Lushaku then cuts in, past Ivan Hovland before sending in a shot that narrowly misses the goal dot at the other end of the pitch. Simon Gustafsson attempts to get away from his defenders, but he's quickly stopped by Hampus Zachrisson in the nick of time. He says he has 8 legs, 4 in his shorts and 4 more in his opponents. The players on the pitch are showing no sign of slowing down, as there are some end-to-end action near Varberg's goal area. Robin Tranberg of Varbergs makes a powerful run towards BK Häcken's half, linking up with his teammate Oliver Silverholt. However, Thomas Totland of BK Häcken swiftly intercepts the ball, sprinting past Luc Leroux and continuing his run into Varberg's half. Not far behind him is Blair Turgott, who takes advantage of this opportunity, but the defense is too vigilant for him, and Oliver Alfonsi intercepts and sends it to Anton Liljebæk. He jinks his way past Samuel Gustafsson, and quite incredibly he manages to send an inch-perfect pass to Luc Leroux near the edge of the 18-yard box. Acting on instinct, he smacks a powerful shot that sails barely wide from Abrahamsson's goalpost. An exciting moment that should have been a goal. In spite of all this energy, neither team has managed to score yet. Varbergs is desperately trying to get into BK Häcken's penalty area, but the away team's defense have been holding their shape well, and the cross from Robin Simovic goes long, resulting in not much happening for either team. The game's intensity continues to climb as both teams are searching for the all-important opener. On the left flank, Luc Leroux puts on a spectacular display with his high pressing and fantastic dribbling, leaving defenders in disarray every time he has possession of the ball. He seems determined to make something happen, enacting an onslaught on the opposition's defense, but they are proving resilient. This competitively matched game is sure to have many more exciting moments before the referee calls time. The action is heating up as Varbergs have started to string together some nice passing combinations, looking for an opening. The ball is being played from the midfield up to Oliver Alfonsi, who jinks past Thomas Totland, but even Hovland steps in to intercept. Now BK Häcken is on the attack, and Blair Turgott feeds a pass to Ibrahim Sadiq down the right flank, but Hampus Zachrisson reads the play perfectly, nicking the ball off him and clearing it away from danger. A funny moment occurs when Oliver Silverholt goes in for a tackle near the halfway line. He chases down Mikkel Rygaard Jensen in full speed, only to miss completely and go tumbling down into a very embarrassing face-first dive. The commentator's booth breaks out laughing while Silverholt pulls himself together, proving that no one is exempt from having an off day on the pitch. Varberg's Oliver Silverholt shows his impressive footwork, dancing around BK Häcken's defense, but his final shot is blocked, sending the ball soaring back up the pitch and into their possession. Ibrahim Sadiq gets a through pass moments later and makes an attempt for goal, but his kick just misses, making contact with the crossbar. As the minutes start to tick away, the pressure is on as both teams fight hard to be the first ones to break away and secure the goal, and what a spectacle. The crowd is fully engaged, cheering louder and louder with every move by either side, adding to the intensity of this match. Oliver Silverholt is putting serious pressure on the ball, preventing any of the BK Häcken strikers from mounting an attack. It looks like a great defensive performance so far as he drives back a number of attempted rushes toward goal. The crowd erupts into a loud cheer as Oliver carries out his duties with distinction. Suddenly, there is an explosive move forward by Varberg's midfield hero, Luc Leroux. He runs with intent and confidence towards the BK Häcken goal. The Varberg supporters in the stands jump to their feet in anticipation of an imminent shot on goal, but it's blocked skillfully by Ivan Hovland, who steals possession and takes it back for his side. Varbergs keep pressing and search for an avenue to score, but BK Häcken stands strong. Varberg's goalkeeper David Olsen pulls off a sensational save, blocking off a powerful strike from Blair Turgott at the top of the 18-yard box. As Olsen dives for the loose ball, he rebounds it back into the crowd. The fans in the stadium erupt into applause as their team keeps it level-headed. The stands vibrate as they show their support and admiration for Olsen's display of skill and reflexes. Meanwhile, Ibrahim Sadiq had a great opportunity to break the deadlock, but his shot went high over the bar. Varbergs wasted no time in pushing back, and Ismet Lushaku shows great vision with an intricate pass to Luke Leroux, who manages to find Oliver Alfonsi with a cheeky through ball, but his shot is blocked off by Christopher Hansen. The stadium is situated on a hill, so spectators can easily see both sides of the field without any obstructions or visual disturbances. Stands are composed of bleachers, with plenty of space to accommodate different talent level shows from different teams from all around Sweden, giving every fan an outstanding experience when watching soccer games in this spectacular open-air arena. The crowd is going wild as the teams battle it out on the pitch. Varberg's goalkeeper David Olsen dives in to save a shot from BK Häcken's forward Blair Turgott, keeping the score 0-0. Varberg's midfielder Anton Liljebäck quickly takes control of the ball and races down the field. He feeds the ball to teammate Robin Simovic, who cuts into the box and fires a shot, but unfortunately Abramson is there to make a stellar save. The ball rolls back out to BK Häcken's midfielder Samuel Gustafsson, who quickly sends it back downfield with a long boot. The teams take turns pushing for an attack, but neither side yet being able to break through for a goal. The crowd cheers as both teams continue their intense hunt for victory in this riveting matchup. Varbergs has possession of the ball. Their midfielder Ismet Lushaku is taking them forward. He passes it to striker Robin Simovic, who takes a shot inside the box, but it goes wide. Could have been a goal if he kept his composure a bit better there. Both teams still have an equal chance at winning this match. The ball is back in play, and Varbergs is on the attack. Dare patiently moving the ball upfield in a beautiful passing sequence. Luke Leroux slips a pass between two BK Häcken defenders, finding Robin Simovic unmarked just outside the box. He takes a touch to control and levels up for a powerful strike, but his shot is blocked by an incredible tackle from Christopher Hansen. The crowd erupts with cheers as the players return to their positions. Varberg still has possession, but they're faced with a very tight defense from BK Häcken. For now, it looks like this scoreless battle will continue on. Varbergs have been pushing hard against BK Häcken's defense, with their midfielders vying for control of the ball. We've seen a few chunks of fluid play, but nothing to get too excited about yet. Now Robin Simovic breaks down the wing with great speed, sending a front-footed pass to Oliver Alfonsi in the center. He takes a few steps and takes his shot, but Peter Abrahamsson parries it away. Great effort from Abrahamsson and Varbergs. The crowd here is really giving it a good go as well, cheering hard at every turn and creating an electric atmosphere throughout the stadium. Looks like they're as eager as Varbergs to see some goals on this day. We are in the midst of a highly competitive matchup between Varbergs and BK Häcken. Both teams have put up an impressive defense, showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. It's been a tough struggle with little goal-scoring opportunities for either side thus far. In minute 34, Varbergs is on the attack as Luke Leroux plays a long ball towards Oliver Alfonsi. Alfonsi makes a great run and manages to get past his marker to have possession of the ball right outside the penalty box. He quickly drifts to his right and looks to take a shot, but even Hovland comes in with an incredible sliding tackle to make sure that doesn't happen and neutralize the situation. Hovland puts in a great defensive performance yet again as he clears the ball upfield. The game is being played under gorgeous weather conditions, with some partial clouds and mild temperatures making it perfect for playing soccer. Varbergs on the attack as Robin Simovic passes to Luke Leroux in the midfield. Leroux makes a darting run through the defense, taking two defenders out of the picture and passing to Oliver Alfonsi in the box. Alfonsi takes a shot to the top corner of the goal, but it is saved brilliantly by Peter Abrahamsson, diving down low and pushing it away. An incredible effort from Abramson to keep the game scoreless. The ball back in Varberg's half as Ibrahim Sadiq gets on it. Sadiq dribbling around Hampus Zakrisson using his pace and edge him out of position, but he's closed down by Gideon Mensah, who makes a crunching tackle. That was great defending from Mensah, denying Sadiq a goal-scoring opportunity. The ball is with Varbergs at the moment, as Luke Leroux looks to forward the ball to teammate Ismet Lushaku. Lushaku is having a great game tonight, really commanding the middle of the pitch and driving forward with it. He evades a challenge from Mikkel Rygaard Jensen of BK Häcken, who can only look on as Ismet races ahead. He manages to thread through a pass to Oliver Alfonsi, who takes a shot, but it's blocked effectively by Thomas Totland. The ball is then launched away for a throw-in for Varbergs. Varbergs is dominating the game with some aggressive plays and lots of pressure on BK Häcken's defense. The midfielders Robin Tranberg and Luke Leroux are creating a power dynamic and pushing the forward line further up the pitch. However, disaster strikes for Varbergs as their forward Oliver Alfonsi goes down injured after colliding with defender Johan Hammer. He looks to have twisted his ankle and he is forced to be taken off of the pitch in a stretcher. Play continues, but there is now a lull in the game as the home team regroups in order to compose themselves again. Both teams have been unable to break the deadlock thus far. As we enter stoppage time in this first half of matches, the score remains 0-0. It's a few minutes before the end of the first half, and Varbergs have certainly been the better side in this match so far. They have been dominating possession and creating a wave of chances against BK Häcken. Right now, we have a small break in play as David Olsen of Varbergs launches a long throw in deep into Häcken's half. The highlight of the game has undoubtedly been Simon Gustafsson from BK Häcken. Despite being an attacking midfielder, he has shown his defensive prowess with some standout tackles. His coach will no doubt be impressed. Now Oliver Alfonsi is looking for the breakthrough for Varbergs as he leads the attack down the left wing, twisting and turning every defender in sight, but unfortunately he is unable to find any space to launch an attack. As we fast approach halftime, it looks like teams will go into the break still tied at 0-0. Both teams are doing their best to win it, but neither team has broken through the other's defense yet as they head into the break. The game started off fast with Varbergs taking the first sight at goal, but BK Häcken refusing to let them get past their wall of defenders. Despite a few good attempts from Robin Simovic, Oliver Alfonsi, and Ismet Lushaku, the home team were unable to find an opening. BK Häcken then took control of the game with Blair Turgott and Ibrahim Sadiq creating opportunities for themselves and their teammates. Peter Abramson made some terrific saves in goal for the visitors, although he was well supported by an impressive defense line including Thomas Totland, Johan Hammer, Ivan Hovland, and Christopher Hansen. The midfield partnership of Oscar Uddeners and Samuel Gustafsson worked hard to hold back Varberg's attack while Mikkel Rygaard Jensen and Simon Gustafsson pushed forward when they could. Both teams have been testing each other's defenses throughout the half, but so far neither side is able to make their advantage count before heading into halftime at 0-0. It's all still up for grabs in this exciting matchup. The players of BK Häcken are making a near miss and Oliver Alfonsi for Varbergs almost takes a brilliant shot on goal. Abramson stretches to block it but just misses it. The energy is alive in the stadium as the players battle hard on the pitch. Now Hampus Zakrisson from Varbergs cuts in from the left, taking some sharp turns and causing problems for BK Häcken's defenders. He sends a cross into Robin Simovic who heads it toward goal, but Peter Abramson makes a terrific save. Suddenly, Teresa loose ball right in front of Thomas Totland, and here comes an extra bit of tension. Into the duel steps Ibrahim Sadiq, looking to cash in but he stumbles. Varbergs gain possession and start probing forward. Robin Tranberg puts in a long cross from midfield and catches out Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, who gets his foot onto it but can't get enough power behind it. The ball bounces off his foot and goes off for a goal kick. So close. Now we're back to square one with both sides searching for that elusive game-winning goal. Hampus Zakrisson launches a long pass from nearly the halfway line. Robin Simovic expertly controls the ball and sends it ahead. He passes it on to Oliver Alfonsi, who is racing up the pitch. The crowd cheers as he round Peter Abramson, zooming in on goal. With anticipation rising and defenders in pursuit, Alfonsi smashes the ball home with a powerful strike. Goal! Varbergs have scored a stunning last-minute goal to draw level. Home supporters burst into rapturous applause as Alfonsi sprints to take his place in front of the crowd whilst his teammates rush to celebrate with him. The celebrations are truly underway as Varbergs takes an unlikely lead at 0-1. Varbergs are pressing hard for an equalizer and attempting to break through the defensive line of BK Häcken. Luc Leroux had a chance in front of the goal, but his shot went just wide. The home crowd are raucous and trying to encourage Varbergs to get on the score sheet this half. They're roaring every time their team collects possession and pushing them forward. BK Häcken performance has been stout, frustrating their local rivals by stifling their offensive chances for most of the half. The away crowd is delighting in the performance of their team, singing out cheers and clapping with joy in anticipation of taking all 3 points home with them. Varbergs is making a push for a goal. Unfortunately, their midfielders, Ismet Lushaku and Anton Liljebak, have been playing sluggishly this half. Now, Luc Leroux collects the ball on the left side of the pitch and passes it to Oliver Alfonsi in the box. Alfonsi takes aim, but his shot goes wide. What a wasted chance. BK Häcken goalkeeper, Peter Abramson grabs the ball and throws it upfield. The second half of the game kicks off with BK Häcken looking to level the playing field and Varbergs defending their slender lead. It's all going on in midfield as the defensive line for BK Häcken intercepts a flurry of passes and clutches onto possession. The crowd here is going wild and it's great to see such energy in this game. Both sides are pressing heavily, making sure they don't allow any gaps in between defense and attack. I must say, every player out there is giving their best shot to wriggle out of tight situations with some well-executed passes and dribbling. The game has been intense but no team has been able to score a goal yet. The score remains 1-0 in favor of Varbergs. Varbergs are on the attack again as they maintain their 1-0 lead in the second half. Oliver Silverholt launches a long pass upfield that Robin Simovic races for, but he is thwarted by Ivan Hovland in the BK Häcken defense. Anton Liljebak steps up to the ball and takes a shot from the top of the box, but his powerful effort is blocked and cleared away by Thomas Totland. Suddenly we see Hampus Zakrisson down on the ground holding his knee. He seems to have gone down awkwardly and looks to be in pain. The medical team have quickly been brought on to assess him and are helping him off the field with assistance. Varbergs will have to face BK Häcken with one player less in this half, as it remains 1-0. The referee blows his whistle and the second half is underway. Varbergs has possession of the ball and passes it to forward Oliver Alfonsi, who dribbles the ball towards BK Häcken's defense. He attempts to a shot, but defender Johan Hammer makes an incredible sliding tackle to knock it out of bounds. The crowd roars in appreciation. BK Häcken takes possession and passes the ball around, but Varberg's defense is sturdy, not giving them any room to create scoring opportunities. With a burst of speed, Mikkel Rygaard Jensen breaks away from his mark and fires off a shot, but David Olsen makes an incredible diving save to keep them from scoring. The stadium erupts in cheers as he falls back onto the pitch with a grin on his face. Moments later, BK Häcken's forward Ibrahim Sadiq has the best chance at a goal thus far. He's in alone on goal, but Oliver Silverholt makes an incredible sliding tackle at just the right moment to once again deny them their attempt at taking the lead. The game continues pushing back and forth without either team managing to score, leaving the score still at 1-0 for Varbergs with only 8 minutes left in regulation time. BK Häcken keeper Abramson launches a long-range kick up the pitch that is intercepted by Varberg's Mensah. He quickly sends a short pass down the right flank to Tranberg, who slides a perfect through ball up to Simovic. Simovic puts on the brakes and outpaces his defender to the ball. He takes one touch as he's sliced through and then slams it into the back of the net with power and finesse. Goal for Varbergs. The crowd is absolutely erupted after this brilliant display of skill, demonstrating why Simovic is one of the best strikers in the league. Varbergs take a 1-0 lead over BK Häcken with only 6 minutes left. Varberg's goalkeeper David Olsen is on the attack as he charges forward and plays the ball along the sideline to Luke Leroux on the wing. Leroux and Robin Simovic, both up top for Varbergs, look to take on BK Häcken's defense. The crowd roars in anticipation as they press forward together. Simovic takes on the defender, but he's unable to get by him. However, Leroux is in full stride and stays one step ahead of Häcken's Christopher Hansen, who's trailing him closely. With a burst of speed, Leroux sends a through ball past Hansen and into the box where Silverholter waits, but Abramson steps up strong with a fantastic save. Great stuff from both keepers here this afternoon. The tension is palpable amongst the crowd as they all cheer their team on. What an amazing atmosphere here today. The ball is in possession of Varberg's Oliver Silverholt. He's on the run, quickly glancing at the signs posted around the field. He spots Robin Tranberg. He gives him a long and accurate pass right into the center of the pitch. Tranberg swiftly passes it to forward Robin Simovic, who is surrounded by two defenders from BK Häcken. Simovic maintains good control of the ball, faces an attacking situation, a 1-on-2, but his shot veers left, missing the goal. BK Häcken managed to clear it and hold off any further attacks from Varbergs for now. A few spectators in the stands mention that Varberg's centre midfielder Oliver Alfonsi has been playing with remarkable energy today, likely bringing an extra spark of life to his team's performance on the field. Indeed, every time Alfonsi receives a pass, he immediately looks for open space around him, ready to make a quick play. The team has definitely benefited from his positivity during this matchup against BK Häcken. We are approaching the end of the game here at Varberg, and it's been a tense affair so far. Not a single goal has been scored in the second half yet, with both sides fighting for that extra bit of creative edge to break through. Both teams have had their chances though, with BK Häcken putting on a serious offensive push on more than one occasion. The young forward Ibrahim Sadiq has been a real menace for Varberg's side as he lured in defenders before striking from midfield. The game appears to be slowing down as time slips away at minute 59, with both teams tiring after an intense 60 minutes of movement upfield. Varberg's defense stands strong however, and they seem determined not to let Häcken break down those final walls of resistance and take the lead late in the game. There's no score yet, but there is definitely some fire in this match. Varbergs wins the ball and quickly passes into midfield. But before they can get any further, BK Häcken takes it away and charges toward the goal. There's some fancy footwork from Samuel Gustafsson to pass the ball around defenders, but in the end, he is blocked and the ball goes out of bounds. The referee blows his whistle, which draws the ire of both teams' coaches. He really should have let them keep playing. Maybe a goal could have been scored by now. Varbergs kick off and instantly go on the offensive. They surge forward, as Robin Simovic looks to take the ball around BK Häcken's defense. Simovic drives past one defender and sprints for the byline, before looking up and expertly laying off a pass to Oliver Alfonsi. Alfonsi takes one touch, steadies himself in front of goal, and unleashes an unstoppable shot which flies past Abramson in goal. Varberg score to make it 2-0 and rock the stadium with their raucous cheers. Varbergs are on the attack as Anton Liljebäck spots a gaping hole in BK Häcken's defense. He sends a through ball to the feet of forward Oliver Alfonsi, who takes it in his stride and runs towards Peter Abramson in goal. Abramson is quick off his line, just managing to poke the ball away from Alfonsi's feet before he can get the shot away. He looks embarrassed for a second and then resumes his position between the posts. Players on both teams can be heard rallying their teammates, and supporters are cheering them on with all their might. Everyone seems energized by this close near goal. Joking about one of the players, I've heard that Gideon Mensah of Varbergs was so eager to get onto the pitch today that he forgot his boots and had to use paper plates instead. The second half of the game is well underway as Varbergs and BK Häcken continue their match. Robin Simovic from Varbergs is seen leading the charge up front by charging down the left flank, looking for a way past Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, who is doing his best to block him off. A sharp pass from Ismet Lushaku sends Simovic in space with Thomas Totland keeping close by his side. Simovic goes for goal, but his shot on target is blocked cleanly by Abramson as the keeper dives low to make the save. Now it's time for Häcken to make an attack, and they launch a counter-attack through Simon Gustafsson in midfield. He races down the left wing, keeping possession of the ball while outpacing Oliver Silverholt, who valiantly attempts to intercept him. Gustafsson flicks it past Silverholt and continues into the final third of Varberg's defense before making a sharp cross into Ibrahim Sadiq at the far post, but Zachrisson puts in a big defensive effort to clear away the ball before Sadiq can get a shot off. Both sides pushing hard looking for attacking openings, but both defenses remain solid at this stage of game. Varbergs has kept up the pressure on BK Häcken and are pushing forward in search of another goal. Zachrisson pushes forward on the left flank before squaring the ball to Alfonsi, who rifles a shot towards the near post. Abramson quickly gets across to make the save, but it's just outside the box. The referee blows his whistle, signaling a free kick for Varbergs. Tranberg will take it from a dangerous area. His effort takes a deflection off Hammer and goes out for a corner. The referee should have given advantage and let Varbergs keep their attack going, but he blew his whistle instead. The second half is well underway as both teams appear eager to break the deadlock and secure the win. Varbergs is looking a little shaky at the back, and BK Häcken are taking full advantage, with a series of quick counterattacks. Just now, Simon Gustafsson races down the left flank towards goal before sending a cross diagonally across the box, but Varbergs manages to clear it away to safety. The home crowd is roaring in support of their team, and in anticipation of an exciting goal every time their side goes forward. BK Häcken fans are joining in too, as they cheerfully urge their team forwards in search of the elusive strike which will hand them all 3 points. Here we are at minute 67 in the game and we have yet to see a goal scored by either team. Varbergs are trying to break through their opponent's defenses, but BK Häcken is holding them off quite well right now. It's been a heated battle on the pitch with both sides aggressively contesting for possession. The players are lunging, sliding and sprinting as they make their way up and down the field. The crowd is also in full voice as they urge their teams forward. In net, both teams' goalkeepers have made some impressive saves that have kept the scoreline locked at 3-0. We will just have to wait and see what this game has in store for us. Varbergs has sustained control of the ball with their midfielders, Anton Liljebæk and Luc Leroux, moving the ball around between each other swiftly and precisely. The crowd on Varberg's side is getting louder with each successful pass, continuing to chant and cheer their team on. Unfortunately so far, BK Häcken's defense has been too formidable for any goal attempts from Varbergs to get through. The Häcken keeper Peter Abramson has done a great job of shutting down any advances on the goal from across the field. He's been quick to react and agile when making diving saves each time the opposing team come in close proximity of the goal. Varbergs make a quick break down the middle of the field as Robin Simovic slips past the Häcken defense. He sends a long through ball to Oliver Alfonsi, but it falls just beyond his reach. Samuel Gustafsson tries his luck from the edge of the box for BK Häcken, but his shot sails wide of the left post. The Varbergs keeper David Olsen rushes out to take on Blair Turgott one-on-one, beating him to the ball at the last second. On the counter-attack, Oliver Silverholt sends in a cross from near midfield towards Luc Leroux, but Thomas Totland gets there first and clears it away for BK Häcken. Anton Liljebæk plays an inch-perfect ball into Ismet Lushaku's path and he takes on Christopher Hansen in a foot race to goal, but Hansen manages to block it out for a corner. The corner comes in from Robin Tranberg and finds Gideon Mensah unmarked in front of goal, whose volley flies just over Peter Abrahamsson's crossbar. The teams are now fighting for possession in midfield. There have been some hard fouls committed, but the referee has not reached into his pocket yet. Varberg's Ismet Lushaku is on the ball and he weaves quickly between two defenders, evading their attempts to dispossess him. He passes forward to Robin Simovic, who takes it intelligently towards goal. Ibrahim Sadiq tracks back, defending resolutely, and he steals the ball away with a strong tackle. Great work from the BK Häcken defender. Varbergs continues to push as the clock winds down, with midfielder Luc Leroux stealing possession in the center of the field and quickly launching an attack upfield. Leroux sends a cross in towards forward Oliver Alfonsi, but just as Alfonsi is set to strike at the ball, BK Häcken's goalkeeper Peter Abramson dives in and makes a brilliant save, denying Varbergs a chance to narrow their gap on the scoreboard. The home crowd roar in appreciation. Both teams stay highly engaged in this battle, with both midfielders pressing forward looking for an opportunity to score. However, Varberg's is unable to capitalize as Häcken's defense stands strong in their back third. Oh, what a tense minute here in Varberg's. The players from both teams have been giving it their all for the whole second half. We can see Robin Simovic from Varberg's making a daring attack. He is pushing up the middle. He manages to outrun most of the BK Häcken players and tries to cross the ball, but it's cleared by BK Häcken defender Johan Hammer, who has been brilliant throughout this game. And now we are back to see Ismet Lushaku from Varberg's make an audacious move. He tries a lob shot from around 25 yards out, but his effort sails just over the bar and lands onto the side stands. The crowd cheers despite knowing that it was not goal material. This is what you love to see as a fan. Intense pressure at both ends of the field, creating spectacle and brilliant football. Stay tuned, folks. We will be on air right till the last whistle. We are in the last few minutes of extra time and there is no score. Varbergs have been pressing for a goal this half, but have been unable to break through the defense of BK Häcken. The tension is palpable in the stadium, as both teams desperately search for a winner. Just then, Varberg's Oliver Silverholt is tackled hard and goes down, clutching his ankle. The referee immediately signals for a substitution and the physio rushes onto the pitch. As play resumes, the Varberg's team looks visibly shaken. They must rally to get back into this game if they are to claim victory. The match is heading into its final minutes and both teams are fighting for the win. BK Häcken is pushing hard for the equalizer, but Varbergs are playing smart defense. There's a great battle taking place in midfield, with both teams trying to regain possession of the ball. Thomas Totland intercepts a dangerous pass from Luc Leroux and swiftly passes it to his teammate Samuel Gustafsson, who quickly charges down the wing. There's a loud cheer from the crowd as they see their team fighting hard for the victory. But that momentum turns when Ibrahim Sadiq makes an attempt at goal, only to be denied by David Olsen as he comes off his line to make an incredible save. The home crowd erupts into cheers as they see their team's exceptional defending. The referee blows his whistle and the game comes to an end with the score remaining 3-0. The teams have come out of the halftime break behind 3-0, but both sides are determined to find a way back into the match. Varbergs launches a long attack upfield with Luc Leroux, but his pass is intercepted by Mikkel Rygaard Jensen for BK Häcken. Ibrahim Sadiq takes hold of the ball and makes his way all the way to the penalty box line, looking to make something happen. He takes a shot, but David Olsen dives forward and manages to eliminate the threat. Both teams now trying different strategies in order to break through each other's defenses. Varbergs looks dangerous with their fast-paced counter-attacks that are giving BK Häcken's defense problems. The referee is being highly criticized for her lack of control in this match, as she has missed some very obvious offside calls that could have changed the course of this game greatly. The teams are back on the pitch, with extra time underway. Varbergs is pushing forward in an attempt to get on the scoreboard, while BK Häcken is staying back to protect their lead. Both teams are playing a physical game, with strong defensive pressure from the frontmen and midfielders of both sides. Oliver Alfonsi takes advantage of the opportunity and passes a high-flying cross into the box for Ismet Lushaku, who goes for a header. Peter Abramson does well to get his hands up and parry it away from goal. The crowd is growing louder by the second, as they encourage their team to break through and try to get an equalizer. Varberg supporters are being vocal, showing their team they have their support with each attack that they make. The action is heating up here in the final moments of this match, as Varbergs are making a last-ditch effort to stage a comeback. We see Oliver Alfonsi making a good run up the pitch, beating two Häcken defenders with skillful dribbling. He finds himself surrounded by four opponents, but shows excellent ball control to keep them at bay and lay off a cross to Anton Liljebæk. But Liljebæk's volley sails just high of the goalpost, and that chance goes wasted. What an incredible display of skill by Oliver Alfonsi though. He really earned his standing ovation from the fans. Varberg's desperately looking for an equalizer, but BK Häcken's defense is proving a difficult hurdle to overcome. Ismet Lushaku sends in a powerful cross towards Robin Simovic, but Johan Hammer defends it well. On time Liljebæk takes a close-range shot, but Peter Abramson parries the ball away with a dive to the right. The crowd on Varberg's side cries out in disbelief as Oliver Silverholt commits a silly mistake on the left flank, allowing Blair to go to overpower him and gain possession. The extra time is winding down with both teams trying to get that one last chance at the goal. Varbergs are pressing forward, while BK Häcken are milking the clock to preserve their lead. With just seconds remaining, Moses Lushaku finds some space and takes a shot, but it's blocked by the Häcken defense. The referee blows his whistle and awards a corner kick to Varbergs. This could be their last opportunity for a goal, but unfortunately the ball goes just over the bar and out of play. The referee signals full time, and it ends 3-0 in favor of BK Häcken. Spectators are not happy with the referee's calls in this game as he seemed to struggle with many decisions. Could we have seen a different outcome if he had pushed for some extra added time? We'll never know. It's the tail end of the extra time period between Varbergs and BK Häcken with a score of 3-0 standing. The pace of play has steadily slowed down due to exhaustion of both teams on the pitch. Oliver Silverholt of Varbergs manages to break through, launching a quick charge at the net but is just barely stifled by BK Häcken's Thomas Totland. In response, Ibrahim Sadiq attempts to thread a breakaway chance but is held back by Luke Leroux. Both sides continue their tug-of-war possession and with mere seconds on the clock, Samuel Gustafsson takes his chance and races into the box. Olsen catches wind and pushes up from his goal to close him down, resulting in an offside call made by the referee that ends any certainty of goals for either side. The whistle is blown for full time and it remains Varbergs in the lead with a scoreline of 3-0. The match is heating up as the clock winds down in extra time. Varberg's goalkeeper David Olsen makes a brave attempt to defend his goal with a sliding tackle, but he can't quite get there in time. BK Häcken striker Blair Turgott gets his revenge, with a sharply angled shot off the post. The crowd cheers with enthusiasm as the players go back and forth, trying to break the deadlock. Varberg's Oliver Silverholt bravely battles against Mikkel Rygaard Jensen, but their efforts are all for nothing as both of them come away empty-handed. Even Hovland looks to be on the attack for BK Häcken, taking a powerful shot towards goal. Varberg's goalkeeper David Olsen is quick to react and makes an impressive save. The crowd is roaring with delight as each team pushes to take the lead. It looks like we may have to settle this one in penalties after all. Kudos to these two teams for giving us an exciting match, and thank you to all of the fans for being so engaged. You guys are really making this game one to remember. The players on the pitch are giving it their all as the clock ticks down to the final minutes of extra time. Varberg's forward Oliver Alfonsi attempts to get around BK Häcken's centre-back Ivan Hovland, darting around him before sending a quick pass towards Robin Simovic. Simovic is just barely in reach of the ball, but he mistimes his jump and it just bounces out of bounds inside the box. The grass out on the pitch is looking worn and muddy, with several patches still looking wet from an earlier rain. Players on both sides of the ball are doing their best to tear through these patches, using every ounce of energy they have left in an attempt to make something happen near the net. It's a battle between Varberg's skillful defense and BK Häcken's aggressive offense that continues to be scoreless as time runs down towards full time. The home crowd at Varbergs is on their feet as the game enters its closing stages. Sokrasan and Liljebæk have both been hugely influential in the midfield and they have taken control of the game, pinning BK Häcken back in their half. They are attacking with relentless pace and are looking to break the deadlock before the final whistle. Udinese and Nielsen have been constantly working their way up the pitch to make shots on target, but Varberg's defenders remain resolute. Abramson continues to put in a fine performance, keeping BK Häcken in the game, but he can only fend away so much for so long. The action is relentless, with both teams going all out to score. Silverholt finds himself rampaging down the left flank, fast advancing into opposition territory before being crowded out by a multitude of staunch BK Häcken defenders protecting their goal line. Alfonsi comes close with an effort from range following a well-worked set-piece play, but Abramson is just equal to it and dives full length to smother it and keep his side's hope alive. The intensity of the match reaches new heights as Rygaard Jensen breaks forward with real verve, but Mensah is there every step of way, expertly dispossessing him with sheer grit and determination as his teammates gather around him in feverish support. The home crowd roars its approval as they desperately cling onto their 3-0 lead on home soil. With no sign of abating from either team, We are destined for an electrifying end to an already enthralling match. The Varberg's goalkeeper David Olsen is quick to read the play, diving forward to take the ball away for BK Häcken's Blair Turgott. He stands tall and defiant, denying the opponents a way through. In midfield, Varberg's captain Anton Liljebäck is orchestrating proceedings and dictating the flow of the game. The players around him are playing as if they have been on the same team for years, while BK Häcken work hard to disrupt them, trying to come back into it. A moment of excitement is generated by Ismet Lushaku, who charges past his opponents with fearsome speed and agility, switching feet mid-stride and creating scoring opportunities just to be saved at the last minute by an unliterary defensive tackle from BK Häcken's Even Hovland. It's a testament to both players' abilities that this opportunity didn't end up in a goal. The home team, Varbergs, is attacking the BK Häcken goal vigorously, with Robin Simovic leading the charge. Simovic's left-footed shot across the field just misses to the right post. As Simovic falls after making his attempt, he seems to have injured his shoulder and is now being gingerly attended to by a team physio. The referee stops play, as Varbergs rush off the subs to bolster their offense. Play resumes with Varbergs on attack, and Zakrison is setting up for a long free kick from deep in their territory. He's considering his options as he scans the field for an open teammate. The ball finds its way towards Tranberg, but defenders Hansen and Uddeners come up quickly to put him under pressure. Tranberg receives a solid tackle from Uddeners and he stays down, holding his leg in pain, yet another injury for a Varberg player in this match. Despite all these injuries, there has still not been a single goal scored by either team, making the current score Varberg 0-0 BK Häcken. The whistle blows and we're underway in the second half of extra time. The mood at the stadium is tense. Both teams are scrambling to break the deadlock and snatch an unlikely win with only minutes remaining. Ibrahim Sadiq receives the ball from Sam Gustafsson and sprints forward for BK Häcken, but his touch was too heavy and Varbergs regain possession. Ismet Lushaku fires a long ball looking for Oliver Alfonsi, but it's intercepted by Johan Hammer. Oliver Silverholt takes a throw in for Varbergs. He gets it in deep to Anton Liljebäck, who takes on two defenders, but he eventually has to play it back to David Olsen in goal. The breeze is picking up here tonight, blowing across the pitch as the sun sets over Varberg's football arena, casting a faint orange glow across the grandstands. An anxious hush blankets the crowd as they await one last moment of brilliance that might change the tide of this tight encounter. Varberg's Oliver Silverholt puts his defensive skills on display with a terrific tackle at the edge of the area. He comes in hard and wins back possession for Varbergs to swing the momentum in their favor. The two teams now jostle for control, although the match seems to be heading towards a stalemate. BK Häcken's right back, Johan Hammer, has been very sloppy and imprecise throughout the game and has conceded several key turnovers, leading to chances for Varbergs. He needs to step up his game if BK Häcken wants to turn this one around. We're nearing the end of the extra time. Both teams are giving it their all, but the score remains 3-0 in Varberg's favor. Right now, Ibrahim Sadiq is running full speed down the left side of the field. He controls the ball with ease, showing off his great skill. David Olsen is coming to meet him, ready to take back possession if needed. The crowd is on their feet. Let's see what happens next. Ibrahim Sadiq performs a beautiful move, finding his way through two defenders and passes it to Samuel Gustafsson. It looks like they might be building up a dangerous attack. But Hampus Zakrison comes charging in and swoops in to steal away the ball. He runs towards his own goal with no one in his path. Will he take the shot himself? No. He cleverly passes it back to Oliver Silverholt and finally manages to clear us out of danger. We're winding down toward the final whistle here at the Varbergs vs BK Häcken match, with the score remaining unchanged at 3-0. Anticipation runs high in the stadium, and it's been an impressive show that both teams have put up so far. The home side is pushing forward, but BK Häcken is doing their best to defend themselves. Olsen, Zakrison, Linder and Silverholt of Varbergs are making great efforts to stage a comeback by tirelessly keeping the pressure on their opponents. Abramson, Totland, Hammer, Hovland and Hansen form BK's sturdy defense line, with Oscar Udners leading the midfielders of his team forward in search of a fourth goal. Simovic sends a long pass from left wing to Alfonsi, but he fails to reach it long enough as Hammer challenges him for the ball in time and neutralizes that attack opportunity for Varbergs. The crowd is steadily engaging in every moment here at the game as Sadiq challenges Zach Christen on every touch of ball. His relentless efforts make him look like one of the best strikers tonight. At this point, we are going into extra time as both teams keep fighting relentlessly for the crucial win. What an exciting game. Varberg's breach near the midfield. In a swift run, Robin Simovic is zigzagging through defenders and launches a shot towards the goalpost, but it's quickly blocked by goalkeeper Peter Abramson. Häcken immediately form counterattack. Blair Turgott finds space wide outside, but his shot from long range sails above the crossbar. Varberg's defense is breaking up any chance Häcken has to get closer to their box and create chances as we enter in extra time, and the 3-0 score remains stagnant. There's not much action happening as both teams are getting more cautious with their tactics and defending their lines diligently, with most of the players inside their box and passes becoming predictable. The game has become rather dull, with little chances being created at either side. Both teams have adopted a more defensive attitude while anxiously awaiting the final whistle. The players from Varbergs and BK Häcken are exhausting themselves as the clock ticks away into extra time. Both sides are keen to grab the decisive goal, with fast-paced attacks and last-ditch defending becoming the norm. As David Olsen of Varbergs comes off his line to clear a cross-field pass, glimpses of hope begin to brew on both sides of the pitch. The fans scream enthusiasm as both teams increase their tempo with continuous efforts and frenetic challenges. In a last-ditch attempt, Christopher Hansen races back, approaching Oliver Alfonsi of Varbergs, who is allowed to burst across midfield into BK Häcken's defense. The pitch is offering no easy slips for either side as players defend and attack with everything they have left in them. With heroic tackle from Johan Hammer and even Hovland coming up with crucial clearances, followed by swift layoff from Samuel Gustafsson, who finds Blair to go, the teams are locked in a battle of steel and determination, with no team able to make any significant gains towards a winning goal. Ismet Lushaku is making a run down the field, sprinting his way past BK Häcken's defenders. He cuts inside near the penalty box and shoots, but the ball sails just inches wide of the left post. The crowd groans in disappointment as Oliver Alfonsi takes possession of the ball. He dribbles it up to midfield and looks for an opening, but is confronted by Christopher Hansen from BK Häcken. Hansen shows off remarkable agility as he hurdles over Alfonsi to take control of the ball. Grunting with effort, he launches it downfield to Simon Gustafsson, who makes a beeline for Varberg's penalty box. Anticipating Gustafsson's move, Luc Leroux makes a huge slide tackle to steal back possession for Varbergs. This is Leroux's second great tackle tonight, no wonder why he is known as the defensive king. Varbergs looks to build on this momentum as they try desperately to score before extra time ends. The ball is kicked off and both teams race to gain possession. Varberg's midfielder, Ismet Lushaku, manages to win the ball and passes it forward, but it's intercepted from BK Häcken defender Johan Hammer. He takes it forward and shifts the play to Blair Turgott on the left flank, who rockets down the wings with an incredible speed. He looks for support in Ibrahim Sadiq, but his pass is blocked by Oliver Silverholt of Varbergs. Varbergs take control and run the play upfield. Luc Leroux puts in a well-timed cross towards Robin Simovic, who can only head it off target by inches. The crowd is chanting loudly for their teams as they desperately try to break their stalemate. They're on their feet, cheering every attempt downfield and roaring with disappointment at every failed pass or shot. It's an exciting match that none of them want to see end with a draw. The referee blows the whistle and the players resume the game. Varberg's Ismet Lushaku is quick to control the ball and moves it up the pitch. He passes to Oliver Silverholt, who passes it to Robin Simovic and gets past three defenders towards the box. Simovic takes a shot, but Abramson throws up his hands in time and saves for BK Häcken. What an incredible save. Meanwhile, Christopher Hansen from BK Häcken is setting an example on the pitch. His tireless efforts in defending are worth recognition, chasing down whoever he has to, no matter their position. His hard work is appreciated by his teammates, who rally around him for every tackle he makes. Varberg looks to be heading into extra time with a 3-0 lead over BK Häcken. However, don't count the visitors out just yet as they continue to look for an opportunity to get back in the game. The Varberg's players are looking unusually energized, buzzing across the pitch and keeping their composure in defense. Meanwhile, BK Häcken have resorted to some physical tactics in order to keep up with their opponents, earning them a few hard tackles from the referees. The atmosphere at Varberg's amazing stadium is electric this evening as thousands of spectators cheer their team on while the players race around on the pristine turf. The architecture of the stadium is phenomenal. Stands rise around in a bowl shape sheltering the viewing area beneath a shimmering roof jutting proudly into the night sky. Colored lights around trim further enliven this stunning venue as both teams fight for extra minutes until someone scores that all-important goal. We're into the dying stages of this game and there is an intense atmosphere in the air. Varberg's goalkeeper, David Olsson, looks sharp as ever, making a fantastic save off a shot by Blair Turgott. He stays on his feet and responds quickly to keep Varberg in front with a 3-0 lead. Speaking of Turgott, his skillful dance through midfielder Ismet Lushaku was nothing short of mesmerizing. It's no surprise why BK Häcken has put so much faith in him. He's got some serious proficiency with ball control. Now the game enters extra time, but can anyone break through their opponent's defense in this tense scenario? The players from both sides are feeling the pressure, looking at each other to make the first move. Let's find out who is willing to give it their all till the very end. The match is nearing the end of extra time, with no goals scored on either side. Varberg's keeper David Olsson has been putting in a stellar performance so far, making a number of brave saves that have kept his team in the game. Now as BK Häcken launch one last attack, he springs into action again and comes out of his goal to quickly snuff out the danger. The fans cheer as David confidently clears the ball away for a Varberg's corner with only seconds remaining on the clock. Then, Robin Simovic takes the corner for Varberg's and sends it straight into the box. The crowd holds its breath as the ball whizzes through the air, with Ibrahim Sadiq leaping to reach it. However, his header goes just wide and sends everyone into a frenzy. The referee then blows for full time and the match ends with a score of 3-0, keeping Varberg's undefeated in this season. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a great game between Varberg's BoIS and BK Häcken. After a thrilling 90 minutes, we have reached the final whistle. Varberg's BoIS stand triumphant and will now begin their journey in the Svenska Cupen. This is a great success for this team that surely took some hard knocks along the way. They've worked up to this victory through sheer determination and tenacity, showing an unbridled fighting spirit and sheer unity. The players who were on the pitch today have done their hometown proud with an assured performance of ball control, passing and fresh tactics to create opportunities on goal. What an incredible result for Varberg's BoIS tonight, who will now look forward to the upcoming challenges ahead from this moment on. Congratulations to both teams for putting in a great effort tonight. The whistle blows, signaling the start of the match between Varbergs and Malmö. David Olsson sends his kick across midfield, and it makes its way to Anton Tinnerholm on the far side of the field. Tinnerholm sends a long pass towards Isaac Thelen, but it's a little bit too fast and Thelen can't keep up. The ball is picked up by David Olsson, who quickly turns to send it back upfield. The ball is looped long by Oliver Silverholt and it makes its way towards Sven Reeks, who takes a shot at goal, but it goes just wide of the post. No goal, but an exciting start as both teams look to take control of this match. The whistle blows and the match is underway. Varbergs kick off and immediately launch an attack, proving their offensive prowess early on. Silverholt skirts down the left flank with the ball, trying to find an opening while Tranberg charges forward into the penalty area. A Malmö defender quickly gasps back to stop their advance, but it's too late. Oliver Alfonsi has shot at goal. But his effort is blocked by a stout defense and pushed away. It's end-to-end action as Malmö now launch a counter-attack, pressing down on Varberg's backline of defenders. Thelen bears down on the goal with the ball, but Lindner ushers him away with a sliding tackle. Disaster nearly struck for Varbergs, but they escaped unscathed this time around. As Thelen regroups back into his position, play stops as Hampus Zachrisson begins limping off-field, clutching his legit. Looks like he was injured in that tackle. Medics rush onto the field to attend him as Varbergs attempt to regroup without one of their key defenders. The game is slowly picking up its pace as Varberg's offensive attack begins to mount. Anders Christiansen advances the ball for Malmö, but Gideon Mensah manages to steal the ball back for Varbergs and takes off down the field. He's leveled by a tackle from Lasse Nielsen, resulting in a free kick for Varbergs. Robin Tranberg steps up to take the shot, but it's blocked by Johan Dahlin. Malmö launches a counter-attack with Sven Reeks leading the way, but his pass gets intercepted by Oliver Silverholt. He quickly passes it out wide to Ismet Lushaku, who cuts in towards the penalty box and takes a powerful shot on goal. It goes just wide, missing the far post by centimeters. The game has slowed down since then as both teams begin to feel each other out and look for openings in their opponent's defense. Neither side has been able to break through yet, and the score remains 0-0 as they head into halftime. The ball is passed back to Varberg's David Olsson in goal, and he hits it with a hefty boot up into the sky. Up front, Robin Simovic is holding up the play nicely, passing to Anton Liljeback on the left and continuing his run down the center of the park. In midfield, Ismet Lushaku races past his opposition and looks for an opportunity to go forward. Malmö quickly break down his attack though. The clouds are slowly gathering above, painting a picture of a warm summer's day as both sides battle for control of possession. Malmö are putting incessant pressure on Varberg's defensive line but can't seem to find their way through, both sets of defenders doing well to keep the game tight. The teams trade off between attacking spells, however neither can seem to conjure up that killer move that will break the 0-0 deadlock just yet. The whistle blows and the game is officially underway. Varberg's kick off, showing early confidence. We see midfielder Ismet Lushaku jostling with Malmö defender Lasse Nielsen as they compete for the ball, both unwilling to give an inch. The volley passes between the two teams as they search for an opening, with Varbergs gaining increasing control of possession. Suddenly Teresa worrying sight on the pitch. It looks like Varbergs have picked up a serious injury. Robin Simovic has gone down clutching his leg after taking a heavy tackle from Martin Olsson, who is trying to contain the forward. The medics rush onto the field and tend to Simovic. It looks like hell have to be taken off. In his place, Varberg's manager makes a quick substitution and brings on striker Oskar Kovacs in place of Simovic. The game continues and still no team has scored. The score stands at 0-0. Varbergs kick off the match, and pass between Lushaku and Leroux, who sends it towards Simovic. As he charges forward, Martin Olsson from Malmö puts in a tackle and wins the ball for the team. Malmö strings together a few passes until Isaac Thelen intercepts it halfway across the field for Varbergs. The crowd erupts into cheers as Thelen flicks it with his heel to Alfonsi on the wing, who tries to make a break for goal with a couple of quick steps but is blocked by Nielsen. Sangresson sprints back to help defend Varberg's side of the pitch, taking possession away just in time before any real damage is done. The supporters on both sides of the stadium are in hysterics over this intense match so far. Both teams are pushing hard to get that first goal but unable to break through each other's defenses. Olsen makes an impressive save against P's shot from the edge of the penalty box that keeps the score tied 0-0 at minute 5. The ball is back with Varbergs, as Ismet Lushaku drives forwards aggressively for the home team. He quickly gets past midfield, before being intercepted by Sebastian Nanesi. A strong challenge from Nanesi sends Lushaku to ground, and he's down clutching his leg in distress. There appears to be an injury concern for the home team. The player looks to be in a lot of pain and the medical team is out onto the pitch immediately to check on him. The game has momentarily been put on hold as he makes his way off the pitch gingerly, seemingly unable to put any weight on his leg. Varbergs make a break up the pitch, with Oliver Silverholt driving through the Malmö defense. He finds Robin Simovic and passes him the ball, which he pokes towards goal, only for Johan Dahlin to make an astonishing save. Malmö immediately swing a counter-attack and Sergio P looks for a long ball forward. He finds Isaac Thelen who sprints towards the defenders, makes space and unleashes a thunderous strike from 30 yards out. It's an unstoppable effort, rocketing into the top corner, leaving Olsen with no chance. Varberg 0-1 Malmö. The away team celebrating wildly as they take the lead against their rivals. The action is cooking up at the pitch. Varbergs with the ball, Leroux threading it through to Simovic. He takes on neatly in front of Tinnerholm, but unfortunately he takes one too many touches and the move breaks down. Malmö rapidly switch possession and Thelen attempts a daring through ball, only to be blocked off by Linda, but the referee isn't making the call for a foul. Boos ring throughout the stands as Christiansen takes on Lushaku and gets clamped, but again, no whistle. Looks like both teams are struggling to avoid another halftime stalemate. Varbergs are looking to break the deadlock as they build up their attack in the midfield. Robin Simovic has taken control of the ball and is driving forward with pace. He plays it wide to Luc Leroux on the right flank, who swiftly delivers a pinpoint cross into the penalty area. The ball finds its way to Oliver Alfonsi in the penalty area and his hard strike is saved by Johan Dahlin with a great reflex save. The Malmö defense managed to clear away any rebound danger, but great work from both Simovic and Leroux could have seen Varbergs take the lead. The game is still even as both Varbergs and Malmö have yet to find a breakthrough. At the 11th minute, Robin Simovic takes a shot from the edge of the box for Varbergs, but Johan Dahlin in goals for Malmö makes a great save to deny him. Varbergs keep pressing up forward, searching for an opening in the Malmö defense. Ismet Lushaku and Oliver Silverholt both make driving runs upfield to penetrate the Malmö backline, but their efforts come to no avail. Malmö look to take control at this point, with Sebastian Nanesi taking the ball up and making a run toward goal, but he's eventually closed down by defender Gideon Mensah, who gets back just in time to snuff out his attack. The game has become a bit boring as both teams remain locked at 0-0, with neither side really threatening each other's goal. Malmö midfielder Oskar Lewicki is on the attack and puts in a long cross from the left flank, but Varberg's defender Gideon Mensah heads it away. Varberg's counter-attack as they pass the ball between Oliver Alfonsi and Luc Leroux before Ismet Lushaku plays a through ball to Robin Simovic, who charges in on goal. Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin sprints off his line to clear it away just in time. Back again at midfield, Varbergs quickly take control of possession, working the ball up the pitch with Liljebæk and Tranberg in the center. Malmö work hard to deny them the space they need, with Nanesi tightly marking Liljebæk. Varbergs finally manage to break out of the pressure with a well-timed pass from Zachrisson to Simovic once more, but this time he's quickly intercepted by a sliding challenge from Tinnerholm. The fans in the stands are on their feet as Varbergs launch a surging attack towards the Malmö goal. Midfielder Luc Leroux is on the ball and shielding off his opponents with expert footwork. A well-timed pass from Robin Simovic puts Oliver Alfonsi into open space, but defender Martin Olsen reads the situation expertly and intercepts his pass. Malmö regain possession and push forward in an attempt to break the deadlock. Thelen hustles up the left-hand side before picking out a cross to Reeks, but brilliant defending from Gideon Mensah sends the ball out of play for a Malmö throw-in. The intensity of this game is rising. Neither team is willing to give ground, both fighting for every inch of turf on their pursuit for victory. Varbergs quickly break into Malmö's half, with Robin Simovic finding space and launching a cross towards Oliver Alfonsi. Alfonsi's first touch seems to be a bit heavy, causing him to stumble, but he quickly regains his composure and manages to stretch out and flick the pass towards the back post. But it appears to come a bit too late as keeper Johan Dahlin is able to make the diving save. The teams battle for possession in midfield now, but Varberg's Ismet Lushaku sustains a nasty-looking collision with Malmö's Anders Christiansen and goes down clutching his leg. Play is stopped as medical personnel come onto the pitch to assess the situation. It doesn't look promising for Lushaku, who looks like he won't be able to continue. We await further news from the sideline, but for now, Varbergs are left searching for a replacement after losing one of their key players. The score remains 0-0 as we reach minute 14 in this game. Malmö keep their intense pressure going as they mount their attack on Varberg's box. Nanesi intercepts a pass and dashes up to midfield before sending a cross into Thelin at the edge of the area. He gets a good first touch on the ball, but his shot is deflected away by Zachrisson. The ball rolls out wide and Moisander takes it down the touchline before whipping in a dangerous cross, but Silverholt manages to anticipate it and heads clear of danger. The game is currently being played at fast pace with both teams creating chances but no goals yet to show for it. The pitch is in pristine condition, lush green grass lined all around the field with golden sand outlining each touchline. There's an atmosphere of excitement among the colourful supporters section who cheer, wave flags and shout encouraging words in support of their respective teams. The Varbergs team kicks off the ball and quickly goes on an attack, but the Malmö defensive line remains steadfast and clear the ball out of danger. On the counter-attack, midfielders Oscar Levicki and Sergio P link up to launch a deep cross into the box. Thelin shows great agility to take possession and has a shot on goal, but David Olsen dives down to make an amazing save. The supporters at the stadium start dancing in anticipation as they cheer their teams on. The atmosphere of the arena is electric. Fans crowd around the stadium's upper tiers with flags waving in support for their teams. Varberg supporters chanting in unison for their team to make something happen, while Malmö fans cheer for a convincing victory. The noise from each side of the stadium is deafening as we approach halftime with no score yet in this match. Varbergs have possession of the ball and Ismet Lushaku is driving it forward in the midfield. He makes a pass to Robin Simovic and dodges around defenders, but his shot goes wide. Malmö regains possession and launches a counter-attack. Sebastian Nanesi takes the ball down the left wing and crosses it into the box, but Oliver Silverholt clears it out for a corner. The corner is swung into the penalty area, where Niklas Moisander heads towards goal, but it goes just over the crossbar. The action on the pitch has been intense. Players pushing for every loose ball, making crisp passes and throwing their bodies in front of every shot. The fields are well kept with no water pits or bumps. Each team playing with attacking intent as they look for that decisive goal opening. Every tackle and pass is cheered on passionately by their supporters in the stands. It's still 0-0 and we can only wait to see what this second half has in store. The crowd is roaring with excitement as Varbergs advance downfield, pushing forward with possession. Oliver Silverholt plays a well-measured through ball to Robin Simovic in the attack, who swiftly ducks past his defender and picks up a head of steam. With a swift combination of passes between the midfielders and the forwards, Varbergs storm closer to the goal, their sense of team purpose growing stronger by the minute. Robin Simovic takes advantage of an opportunity inside the penalty area, gliding around his defender to fire a rocket shot straight into the top corner of the goal. Olsen stands no chance. Varbergs take the lead 1-0. The crowd erupt with deafening joy as they witness a perfectly executed team goal. Malmö have made a strong start to this match, dominating the ball in Varberg's half for most of the opening 19 minutes and creating some dangerous chances near the goal. Thelin tries to make something happen on the right wing, but his way is blocked by Hampus Zachrisson. Meanwhile, Robin Simovic makes a brave attempt at pushing forward and nearly gets in a close one-on-one with Dahlin, but the defender manages to slide in and take the ball off him at the last second. The sky above is blue with white clouds scattered sporadically. It's just warm enough without being too hot, leaving both sets of players with perfect conditions to showcase their talents today. The rain has stayed away so far, and judging by how bright it looks up there in the stands, it looks like it should stay dry for the remainder. Varbergs are looking to push forward and maintain control of the match, with Leroux proving to be a terror in the midfield, driving play forward and making key passes. Meanwhile, Malmö have been keen to keep their defense organized and diligent, seeking to keep Varbergs out of the danger zone. The strike forces of both teams are beginning to tire as they work off each other's energy reserves in a battle for midfield dominance. The tackles are starting to come in a little heavier as both teams perspire to gain an advantage. The game is slowing down though no team has scored yet as Varbergs have worked hard at controlling the proceedings while maintaining their defensive stance. They're really taking care in building up their play and patiently waiting before launching an attack with Alfonsi up front. Malmö on the other hand approach cautiously, taking calculated risks as they transition from defense into attack. The game is approaching halftime and remains goalless at 1-0. We're at the 21-minute mark and it's been a lively start to the game with both Varbergs and Malmö players looking to make an impact. Varberg's left-back Oliver Silverholt has been especially energetic, continuously pushing up the pitch on the counter-attack. His partner in the midfield Ismet Lushaku is also showing some bright touches with well-timed tackles in his own half, breaking up several of Malmö's attacks. Surprisingly, neither team has managed to score yet, with their chances getting closer as the action picks up. Suddenly, Varberg's forward Robin Simovic plays a ball towards winger Luke Leroux, who bears down on goal from long range with only Johan Dahlin denying him from scoring. Both teams continue to battle for composure, trying to wear each other down as we enter the final 15 minutes of play. Varbergs takes control of the ball, with Robin Simovic playing a beautiful pass to Ismet Lushaku. The midfielder quickly sends it back over a flawless pass intended for Oliver Alfonsi. The scorer drifts past the Malmö defenders, opens some space and blasts the ball into the back of the net. What a goal! Varbergs takes the lead and it's 1-0. Crowd going wild as Olsen and his men celebrate in style. Varbergs break away from their defensive line and launch a counter-attack. Oliver Alfonsi showing off his speed and skill, beating two Malmö defenders, but the attack comes to a sudden stop at the edge of the penalty box. Robin Tranberg takes a shot from distance, but it's blocked by Lasse Nielsen. It's sent back towards midfield and Ismet Lushaku retrieves the ball. He passes it to Luke Leroux, who quickly sends it upfield towards Oliver Silverholt. He crosses the ball straight into the penalty box and finds Oliver Alfonsi, who slides down in hope of finding the net, but Johan Dahlin is there to make an amazing save. What an intense moment. Varbergs launch a counterattack, with Oliver Alfonsi driving forward with the ball towards the Malmö half of the pitch, trying to make something out of this attack. He manages to get past a few defenders and passes the ball inside to Luke Leroux, who takes a shot, but it's blocked by Martin Olsen. Malmö then gain possession of the ball and try to mount an attack, but Varbergs are able to hold them off for now. The Malmö team have some glimpses of promise but are unable to get in behind the defense as Ismet Lushaku closes down every option they have. The crowd is chanting and roaring as a spectacular save is made by David Olsen, diving low at full stretch to keep out a shot from Sven Reeks. The referee blows his whistle signaling halftime and both teams trudge off the pitch. The ball is with Varbergs in the midfield, and they are on the offensive. Niklas Moisander of Malmö puts up a brave tackle to clear the ball out of danger, but Robin Tranberg is quick on the counter-attack for Varbergs and picks up possession. He effortlessly dribbles past a few Malmö defenders, one of them being Lasse Nielsen, before launching a strike towards goal. Johan Dahlin, the Malmö goalkeeper, is there to make a fantastic save and deny Tranberg's shot at glory. As the ball is cleared away by Dahlin's gloves, we now turn our gaze towards Varberg's defender Oliver Silverholt. Silverholt has been terrific in defense so far today. He has been consistently clearing out danger from inside his penalty area, but has also shown his defensive intelligence by picking off numerous balls on the midfield line with precise interceptions and tackles. Silverholt has proven to be more than just capable defending his goal, he's proving to be one of Varberg's most important players in keeping this game at 0-0. The crowd is expecting an exciting play as Varberg's midfielder Ismet Lushaku is dribbling upfield in a show of dominance. With two Malmö defenders closing in, Lushaku shoots a deep pass to Robin Simovic, who is quickly blocked off by Malmö defender Anton Tinnerholm. Tinnerholm realizes his mistake too late, and gives away the ball to Varbergs. As Varbergs players search for a chance at the goal, Oliver Silverholt tackles the ball from the left and takes on a nearby Malmo attacker. Silverholt holds off the challenge but then hastily lofts the ball in vain towards his own goal post despite some urging from his teammates. The crowd groans simultaneously as Silverholt's weak attempt fails to reach any of his fellow Varberg's attackers and goes out of bounds for a throw-in for Malmo. The pressure on the Malmo defense is growing as Varbergs take possession of the ball. Ismet Lushaku takes a few steps forward, catching Malmo off balance. He passes the ball to Robin Simovic, who quickly slides past Lasse Nielsen and slams it home into the bottom corner. The crowd erupts in celebration as Varbergs take a 2-0 lead. The ball is back in play after the last out of bounds. Varbergs controlling possession, looking to do some damage on the offensive end. Ismet Lushaku setting up a play on the wing. He delivers a wonderful pass to Oliver Alfonsi at the top of the box, but his volley attempt is wide of the goal. Anton Liljebäck rushes forward from midfield and wins a free kick, giving Varbergs an opportunity to get a solid cross into the box. A loud cheer from the crowd as Robin Simovic receives it and sends it in, but his cross is just out of reach for everyone, resulting in an easy catch for Johan Dahlin in Malmo's goal. Great work from both sides, with fans engaging in this matchup every step of the way. Let's see if either team can make something happen before halftime. The ball is in Varberg's possession out near the right touchline. Hampus Zachrisson drives forward and passes the ball to Luc Leroux, who sends a neat through ball to Robin Simovic near the edge of the Malmo penalty area. Simovic sprints forward, his first touch sending the ball past a defender, but he can't control it, and it go out of play for a goal kick. The crowd here in Stockholm roars its appreciation for such entertaining play, really getting behind both teams as the match goes on. The atmosphere on the pitch is electric as Varbergs and Malmo battle for supremacy. Off the kickoff, Malm take control of possession, moving the ball upfield towards Varberg's goal with steady passes. The crowd in the stands are cheering with every pass as they urge their team to score a goal. Varberg's defense scrambles to respond, barely managing to clear a cross into their box before it reaches one of the strikers. Keeping up the pressure, Malmo launch another attack, but this time dare blocked by Varberg's Joachim Lindner, who makes a crucial save and sends the ball flying downfield. The crowd erupts in cheers. Malmo aren't going down without a fight and continue to push forward aggressively. Varbergs are responding equally as doggedly, staying organized and compact while they defend against each of Malm's attacks. However, both teams remain scoreless by the end of minute 30, leaving the score at 3-0 for Varbergs. There's a rush of energy from Varbergs as they surge forward in search of a goal. Oliver Silverholt plays a through ball to Oliver Alfonsi, but Lasse Nielsen is there to make the interception. Malmo swiftly move the ball up the pitch and Nicholas Moisander takes a shot from outside the penalty box, but David Olsson is equal to the task and tips it over the bar. The corner kick taken by Oskar Lewicki goes straight out of bounds without testing the keeper. Varbergs restart their attack with a string of swift passes between Robin Tranberg and Ismet Lushaku. After some neat footwork, Lushaku makes his way into the penalty box, but Martin Olsson puts in a fantastic tackle to stop him in his tracks. Both teams battle fiercely for possession, but neither manage to break through as they head into halftime with no goals scored. The tension builds as Varberg's midfielder, Luc Leroux, fights for control of the ball just outside the box. He manages to get away from his marker and takes a shot, but it's blocked by a brave tackle from Nicholas Moisander. The ball bounces out of bounds and rebounds off a spectator before going back into the game. Varberg's defender, Oliver Silverholt, notices an opportunity and makes a run down the pitch, but his pass is intercepted by Malmo's Anders Christiansen. Christiansen quickly passes to teammate Sebastian Nanesi, who controls it perfectly with one touch and lays it off for Isaac Thelen to have a shot. But David Olsson comes out of nowhere and makes an impressive save to keep Varberg's lead at 3-0. Varbergs just had a chance at the goal with a strike from Ismet Lushaku, but Johan Dahlin caught in just in time. Varbergs are still pushing hard and they are applying pressure on Malmo's defense. The teams are trading off possession and there is some good passing around. Now it seems like Hampus Zachrisson is down on the pitch for Varbergs. He's been injured and looks to be in some pain. The trainers from both sides are rushing into the pitch to attend to the player. The referee has halted the game for now until the trainers provides medical assistance. Looks like Zachrisson seems to be out of this one and will have to leave the game. No goals scored yet, Still 3-0 for Varbergs over Malmö as we approach half-time. It's an intense match between Varbergs and Malmö, with both teams playing attacking football. Varbergs are pressing high, looking to create chances and put pressure on the Malmö defense. The midfield battle is fierce, with neither team able to gain advantage. Malmö have a free kick, taken by Sergio P from 30 yards out. He chips it towards the box, but David Olsen for Varbergs reads it perfectly and rushes out to clear the ball before any of the Malmö players can get on the end of it. Anton Liljebäck from Varbergs finds some space down the wing and goes on a surging run forward. He beats two players and then smashes a shot from 25 yards out that looks destined for the top corner of Johan Dahlin's goal, but it veers just wide of the left post. The crowd gasp in disbelief as it goes inches past. The crowd inside this magnificent stadium add to the atmosphere, eagerly cheering on their teams with every attack or tackle made in this exciting match. Built almost 80 years ago, its stunning architecture stands tall over the city, a monument to soccer that has inspired thousands of young athletes since then. The action is heating up as Malmö take possession of the ball and push forward, looking for that all-important first goal. Despite some pressure from Varbergs, Malmö's short passes are razor-sharp and begin to unlock the door that leads to the goal. Tinnerholm receives a long pass from Christiansen and launches an effortless shot on target. Inches away from the goal line, Olsen dives like a true acrobat and parries the ball away with a clean save. The crowd in the stands break out into applause in admiration of his heroic effort. And on the other side of the field, Varbergs are putting the pressure on Malmö. Robin Tranberg beats two defenders and has a shot at the goal, but Johan Dahlin dives and stops it. Great save by the Malmö goalkeeper. And Ismet Lushaku receiving a yellow card for an aggressive tackle towards Anton Tinnerholm. Not cool, Lushaku. The crowd is booing his tackle. What an unwise decision by him in this critical moment of the game. Varbergs have the ball in their possession and dare making a push forward towards Malmö's goal. Midfielder Anton Liljebäck smoothly shifts the ball past several defenders and passes it to striker Robin Simovic. Simovic takes control of the ball, but before he can make a move, Malmö's defender Martin Olsen slides in and strips him off the ball. Immediately afterwards, Ismet Lushaku rushes in to try and regain possession, but it seems he may have pulled something. He falls down clutching his knee and it looks like he's in some pain. The referee signals for an injury break as both teams' medical staffs rush onto the pitch to attend to Lushaku. The teams have been at it for almost 40 minutes and we are still scoreless here at the stadium today. Varbergs is out on the front foot, with Ismet Lushaku controlling the game from the midfield, swooping onto every loose ball, not giving Malmö an inch of space. He's making some brilliant passes to set up his team on attacking opportunities, but, unfortunately, they haven't been able to take them all and capitalize yet. On the other side of the pitch, Martin Olsen is keeping his team in it by providing a solid defensive presence and managing to get back in time to intercept dangerous balls before they reach their forwards. His accurate tackling and determination have thwarted multiple promising offensive plays that would have otherwise given Varbergs a cushion in this game. But so far his efforts seem unfruitful as the score remains 0-0 with just 2 minutes till half-time. Varbergs' Carl Eriksson gets a chance to score, but his shot is blocked by Johan Dahlin. The ball then goes out of bounds and the referee blows his whistle. Varbergs take the throw in and Ismet Lushaku sends the ball into Malmö's area. Martin Olsen comes up to challenge, but he slips up and accidentally trips Ismet as he tries to run past him. The Varberg players stop for a moment as Ismet grabs his knee in pain and the referee blows his whistle for a foul. The physiotherapist from Team Varbergs rushes onto the pitch to tend to Ismet, who looks like he may be injured. We'll have to await more news from the sidelines about his condition. After a lengthy stoppage, play resumes with Malmö taking possession again, looking to add on to their 3-0 lead. The game has been raging in the first half with flowing attacks from both sides, but neither team has been able to break the deadlock yet. Varbergs have come close on a few occasions, with Ismet Lushaku almost giving them the advantage in the 30th minute only to be denied by a superb reaction save from Malmö keeper Johan Dahlin. Now Robin Simovic for Varbergs is driving upfield and is about to shoot just outside the box, but Martin Olsson for Malmö stops him with a timely tackle. The sun is shining brightly over this thrilling encounter and the temperature is mild and comfortable, perfect weather for soccer. There's a scattered crowd here at the stadium cheering on each player with passion as they battle it out on the pitch, pushing hard for a lead before halftime. The fans are on the edge of their seats, eager to see a goal as the teams march back onto the pitch for the second half. Varbergs have been dominating in this match, and they come out strong in the early minutes of the second half, putting pressure on Malmö's defense. Ismet Lushaku has been particularly dangerous since coming onto the field, and he looks to break through with another scoring chance. He receives a pass from Oliver Silverholt and drives upfield. He goes past Lasse Nielsen in a quick feint before unleashing a powerful shot on goal. Johan Dahlin produces a fantastic save to keep Malmö from going down even further. The crowd erupts with cheers as they were expecting a goal, but it was not meant to be yet. The ball is up in the air after an intense exchange between Hampus Zachrisson of Varbergs and Sven Rieks of Malmö. Both teams are battling for possession, but it's the home team that come out on top in this exchange. The ball is now with Ismet Lushaku from Varbergs, who creates space with some nifty footwork. He passes the ball up to his teammate Luc Larouge in midfield. Larouge swiftly passes it on to Oliver Alfonsi, who breaks towards the Malmö goal. He takes a shot, it's heading towards the bottom corner and could be a goal. But Johan Dahlin, the Malmö keeper, dives and gets a hand in front of it. It's a spectacular save and keeps his team in the game. There is some disapproval from fans at the referee's decision not to blow for an infringement right before Alfonsi's shot, but he waves them away in no uncertain terms. The referee has made his decision and play continues without stoppage time. Play is still underway in this fiercely contested match between Varbergs and Malmö, with no team appearing to have an edge as we enter into the final minutes of the first half. Varbergs goalkeeper David Olsson is called into action, making a diving save to keep a dangerous shot from Sven Rieks out of the net. David moves quickly to his feet and makes another outstanding save with the help of his defenders, holding the scoreline at 3-0 with just moments left before halftime. Now it's Malmö's turn to apply some pressure on Varbergs' goal. Midfielder Anders Christiansen plays an excellent ball into the box for Sven Rieks, who squares it up for Isaac Felin, but Varbergs defender Oliver Silverholt is there to pull off a heroic last-ditch tackle in front of goal. The crowd erupts in applause, a sign that we are entering into some real end-to-end action. Time dwindles away and just as referee blows for halftime, leaving this captivating match poised at 3-0. The atmosphere in the stadium is electric. Set high on a hill within reach of the city center, this impressive architectural arena brings together traditional and modern elements, creating a picturesque setting ideal for soccer matches such as these. So far Varbergs have had complete control of this match, thoroughly dominating the proceedings with a 3-goal lead at the half. David Olsson has been a formidable presence in goal, while Ismet Lushaku, Anton Liljebäck and Luc Leroux have worked hard to maintain possession in the midfield. The defense of Hampus Zachrisson, Gideon Mensah, Joachim Linde, and Oliver Silverholt haven't allowed Malmö much in terms of attack. Up front, Robin Simovic and Oliver Alfonsi have both been effective in creating scoring opportunities for Varbergs. On Malmö's side, keeper Johan Dahlin has made some clutch saves to prevent further scoreboard stagnation, but he simply does not have enough help in the back four or enough inspiration from the midfield of Anders Christiansen, Sergio P., Oskar Lewicki, and Sebastian Menezes. Up front, Isaac Felin and Søren Rieks both having unsuccessful reaches for goal chances. With only 45 minutes to play, it looks bleak for Malmö as they attempt to come back against an opponent performing on all cylinders thus far. Malmö has possession and passes back before lobbing to the middle of the field. Nikola Moisander takes a shot from the edge of the box, but his shot is wide, missing just past the goalpost. Varbergs gets the ball from the kick-out and starts a counter-attack, releasing Oliver Alfonsi on a 1-2 with Luc Leroux. Leroux puts it in front of Alfonsi, who takes a powerful shot, but Johan Dahlin dives in to make an incredible save for Malmö. The ball ricocheted off Dahlin only for Varbergs to get it back and release Ismet Lushaku with a long pass over two defenders. He blasts one to the upper corner only for Dahlin to save it yet again. That was a huge opportunity missed by Varbergs. The score is still 3-0. The second half is underway and it's a frantic start for Varbergs. They're pressing hard and make good use of their wingers. As the ball goes wide right, you can see Robin Simovic and Oliver Alfonsi work together to open up space. They make a dangerous drive toward the box, but Nicholas Moisander deflects the pass. The pitch is in great condition with lush green grass covering the surface from each goalpost to the other. The players are sprinting up and down using quick passes to try to find opportunities in attack. Malmö are trying to find any way possible to break through the Varbergs defense, but thus far it's proving difficult as Hampus Zachrisson, Gideon Mensah and Joachim Lindner have established a truly formidable line at the back. In midfield, Ismet Lushaku is providing plenty of defensive support alongside Anton Liljebæk and Robin Tranberg, while Luke Leroux looks to push forward with purposeful runs when there is an opportunity. Now the ball breaks into attack approaching Varberg's penalty box and both sides come together in a scramble for possession. Eventually it's cleared away by the Varberg's defense and we're back at square one again. The second half starts off with Varberg's midfielder, Ismet Lushaku, taking possession of the ball. He takes a few steps before making a pass to Robin Simovic. Simovic moves the ball quickly and passes it to Oliver Alfonsi on the right wing, who sprints past defender Nicholas Moisander. He looks up, spots Luke Leroux in the center and threads him with an accurate pass. Luke takes a few touches and drives towards Malmö's box, but Martin Olsson makes a last-ditch tackle and snatches away the ball. Anecdote defender Gideon Mensah has been playing quite brilliantly so far in this match, often cutting out passes between Malmö's forward line to break up attacks. It appears as if he is running on an endless motor and his energy is clearly elevating his teammates and generating good energy for Varberg's defense. The action has started immediately as Varberg's Oliver Silverholt makes an aggressive foray forward. He quickly exchanges passes with Luke Leroux and Robin Simovic, but Malmö's Martin Olsson disrupts their momentum with a well-timed sliding tackle. Malmö have regrouped and are now pushing for their first goal of the game. Oskar Lewicki sends a looping cross towards the far corner of the box, but Varberg's goalkeeper David Olsson is alert and easily collects it. The crowd is going wild as Varbergs attempt to launch a counterattack, but they are met with stiff resistance from Malmö's defensive line. The stadium is buzzing with anticipation as the players battle it out on the pitch. Varberg's Cup Stadium boasts a capacity of almost 12,000, and today there is barely any room left in the stands to contain the excitement of this highly contested matchup between two of Sweden's biggest teams. The stadium has three distinct tiers, one for each team's fans, separated by two continuously lit neon screens which glow until midnight every day. The playing surface is pristine as always at Varbergs, providing an ideal platform for these two talented squads to test their mettle against one another in front of their passionate supporters. The ball is back on the pitch, and Varbergs take possession. Ismet Lushaku has the ball at his feet, shielding it from defenders as he charges up the touchline. He cuts towards the middle of the pitch, taking out two Malmö players with a sharp turn before sending a through ball to Robin Simovic. Simovic sends it into the box for Oliver Alfonsi, but Malmö keeper Johan Dahlin dives in to make an incredible save. The crowd roars its approval for such an impressive stop. Varbergs keep pressing forward, but Malmö's defense locks them out of the box. Both teams push and pull at each other in a battle for gaining control of the midfield. A few chances come and go as they battle on, with neither team managing to make any real headway towards goal. There's a tense atmosphere radiating from both teams as they go into extra time looking for that decisive goal to break this deadlock. The crowd are on their feet chanting and singing in anticipation of a game-changing moment as we march towards full-time. The second half is heating up as the Varbergs have the ball in dangerous position. Robin Simovic takes a shot, but the Malmö keeper Johan Dahlin is quick to intercept it. Now the pressure is on Lasse Nielsen to keep the ball away from the Varberg strikers for as long as possible. He's getting a lot of physical pressure from Robin Tranberg, who is known as the bulldozer because of his power and strength. Will Nielsen be able to hold off Tranberg and give Malmö an opportunity to attack? The ball is rolling. Varberg's Robin Simovic takes possession, powering through midfield and chipping it to Ismet Lushaku, who races down the left flank, dodging tackles from the Malmö defense. Lushaku sends a cross into the area where Oliver Alfonsi connects with a powerful header, but Johan Dahlin in the Malmö goal makes an impressive save, clearing the ball out for a corner kick. Anton Liljebæk steps up for Varbergs to take the corner but sends it too wide and Malmö regain possession. Oskar Lewicki has the ball now and is advancing quickly down the right flank. He swings in a low cross towards Isaac Thelen, who attempts another powerful header, but it goes high over the bar. After 54 minutes of play, Varbergs are still leading Malmö 3-0 and looking ever closer to victory. And let's not forget one of our players, Gideon Mensah by Varbergs, definitely living up to his last name as he's cleaning messes all over the field. Malmö are making a daring final push to break the deadlock. Anders Christiansen is taking on two defenders, but they manage to keep it tied up. Now Robin Simovic has control of the ball and takes it down the left wing. He looks for a gap, but Liljebæk rushes in to make a perfectly timed interception. Now Varbergs have it again, and Lushaku threads the needle with a precise pass out to Simovic on the right. The Malmö defense scrambles, but Simovic has already rocketed his shot toward goal. Brilliant save from Dahlin. The crowd is going wild for action at both ends of the pitch. What enthusiasm! Malmö on the attack. Isaac Thelen dribbles down the sideline and passes it to Sergio P. in the center. Sergio quickly one-touches it to Sebastian Nanesi, but he's put under immediate pressure by Oliver Alfonsi, who forces him back. But Nanesi stands strong, keeping possession with great composure and chipping the ball upfield to Anton Tinnerholm. Tinnerholm fires off a long-range shot that sails just above the crossbar, so close. Impressive defensive and offensive play from Anton shows why he is such an important part of this Malmö team. The Varbergs are pressing forward in an attempt to get the scoreline to 3-1. Midfielder Anton Liljebæk is driving up from his defensive position, making a brilliant run with the ball and leaving several Malmö defenders in his wake. However, despite his impressive individual effort, his attempt on goal goes just wide of Johan Dahlin's post. The Malmö goalkeeper remains unfazed by the close call and is determined to keep a clean sheet. Malmö look to take advantage of an opportunity counter-attack, with defender Martin Olsson kickstarting the breakaway upfield. Moving forward with pace, he plays a perfect pass into midfielder Anders Christiansen, who shows great composure and playmaking ability as he creates space for himself with a few deft touches of the ball. With only one defender left between him and goal, he unleashes a powerful yet precision shot, but unfortunately it sails just over the bar. The crowd groans in disappointment. Despite this missed chance, it's clear that Olsson can be trusted to start dangerous attacks when push comes to shove. Varbergs kick off the second half and launch straight into attack. Anders Christiansen immediately latches onto a long ball, pushing it forward to Thelen, who darts towards the penalty box. Mensah is on his heels trying to anticipate the attack, but Thelen manages to find Reeks breaking down the right flank. He takes a shot at goal. But Olsson is quick off his line and parries away the ball. He smothers any attempt for Malmö to follow up on the shot, clearing it upfield. Play has been mostly uneventful since then, as both teams circle backwards and forwards in a cat-and-mouse battle of passing back and forth between midfielders. Neither team is able to break through with any notable chance so far. It's becoming a tedious game, with neither side looking very likely of scoring anytime soon. Suddenly, Tranberg surges forward with a burst of speed past Tinnerholm, escaping his challenge as he reaches the edge of the penalty area. All eyes are fixed on him as he jinks left then right, dodging past Nielsen's desperate tackle before going for a powerful shot at goal, but it skews wide of the post. That was close but ultimately fruitless, as Varberg's attack was wasted in one unlucky miss. Back and forth they go. Fans sigh collectivity at this tedious game of soccer that has yet to provide any goal-scoring action. The action is heating up on the pitch as Varbergs and Malmö battle for victory. We have a good tackle by Robin Tranberg as he takes down Anders Christiansen and wins possession. Tranberg then drives forward, but his effort is denied by a strong challenge by Martin Olsson. Varbergs continue to press, Oliver Alfonsi putting in a dangerous cross that is just too high for Luc Leroux to reach at the far post. Ismet Lushaku then expertly dispatches the ball between defenders and sets Sven Reeks away down the left, but an excellent piece of defending from Hampus Zakrisson forces him out of play before he can launch an attack. The intensity is on full display as both teams search for a way through each other's defense, lunging tackles, skillful passes and tight marking proving too much for either side to break through yet. The score remains 3-0, with neither team able to make the break so far in this second half. Varberg's midfielder Ismet Lushaku has the ball and he charges forward, slaloming past Malmö's defenders with blinding speed. He drops the ball back to Luke Leroux, who is quickly closed down by Lasse Nielsen, one of the Malmö defenders. A great challenge from Nielsen to prevent Oliver Alfonsi from getting on the score sheet and coming closer to a goal. As the teams move into minute 64, a quick anecdote about Varberg's goalkeeper David Olsen. Despite his tender age of 18, he's already impressing with his precision and lightning-fast reactions. He showed all of this in the first half with a remarkably confident save against Sven Riek's fierce shot just outside the goal area. The players of Varbergs are making their way to the center circle, their energy exuding from the pitch. Meanwhile, Malmö mounts a fierce attack from the backline, with Niklas Moisander and Martin Olsson both pushing forward and linking up well with the attacking midfield trio of Anders Christiansen, Sergio P., and Oskar Lewicki. Thelen is leading the line for Malmö, but he is tightly marked by Gideon Mensah of Varbergs. Both teams are making effective use of their fullbacks now as they surge forward. Luke Leroux of Varbergs has just made an excellent overlapping run down the left wing, swinging it across to his teammate Oliver Alfonsi, who tries to one-touch it past Darlene in goal but gets denied on the edge of the box. The last few minutes are proving to be quite intense, with neither team giving up an inch on either side. There's a noticeable sense of rush and excitement in the crowd as we approach minute 65. Varbergs are on the attack, with Robin Simovic receiving the ball down the right flank. He gives it a quick touch and zooms past his marker Lasse Nielsen. Simovic sails into the box and dishes off a short cross towards Oliver Alfonsi, but Anton Tinnerholm is there to snuff out the danger. Alfonsi was millimeters from getting his foot on it. The players are spread out across the pitch in a classic 4-4-2 formation. Varberg's midfielders assertively pressing forward in pursuit of goal while Malmö's backline stay deep and resolute. Despite Varberg's dominance in midfield and attack, Malmö's defense has been steadfast. Darlene makes an incredible save from Luke Leroux's powerful strike from just outside of the box. The defenders block off any other scoring chances from Varbergs, staying tight and organized as they attempt to turn around Malmö's sluggish start to the half. The rain has started to pour down now, making it difficult for either side to move freely as slick mud slows their momentum drastically. With just 5 minutes left in the game, Varbergs remain on top at 3-0 in this intense matchup. The tension is palpable as both teams fight to get on the scoreboard. Malmö's Sven Rieks is looking to break through Varberg's defense, but is blocked off by Robin Tranberg and Ismet Lushaku. On the other side of the pitch, Oliver Alfonsi takes on Lasse Nielsen but can't find an opening. Varbergs are trying to create an opportunity with a corner kick, but it's easily cleared by Martin Olsson for Malmö. With 23 minutes left on the clock, the teams have yet to let up in their search for a goal. The intensity is growing and both sides are pushing harder and harder as we continue into what could be a dramatic finish. Varbergs kick off the second half as Malmö look to battle their way back into the game. The pace of the play is starting to pick up, with both teams looking to press forward in an effort to break the deadlock. Robin Simovic takes the ball and drives it deep into Malmö's defensive line, skipping past two defenders with a dazzling display of dribbling. Luke Leroux picks up the loose ball and looks for an outlet, but finds his options blocked off by two Malmö defenders. The ball is played back out of trouble and Varbergs launch another attack. Finding himself in acres of space, Ismet Lushaku charges forward and threads a beautiful weighted ball over to Oliver Alfonsi on the edge of the opponent's penalty area. The crowd roar with anticipation as Alfonsi shapes up for a shot, but his effort flies narrowly wide. The supporters in attendance are on the edge of their seats. What a spectacle this has been so far. Both teams are slowing their game down as the seconds tick by on the clock. Malmö is keeping possession of the ball, looking to reset against Varbergs with measured passes along the backline. Varbergs keep up their defensive efforts and push back against Malmö's advances, looking for opportunities to break away and launch a counterattack. Oliver Silverholt surges forward from his defensive position, but loses out to Niklas Moisander in the midfield battle. Moisander swiftly plays a ball over to Oskar Lewicki, who works it over to Anders Christiansen on the edge of the box. Varberg's defenders collapse onto him quickly, forcing him to shuffle the ball back again and play it wide. Sebastian Nanesi nicks up the ball at an angle going towards goal, but Robin Tranberg slides in just in time to pressure him into letting go of his control and force an errant pass. Both teams press on with their battle for superiority, but neither side looks capable of breaking through just yet. A stalemate settling on the pitch that keeps the score at 3-0 as we move into minute 69 of regulation time. The Varbergs and Malmö are neck and neck as the second half resumes. David Olsen, Varberg's goalkeeper, safely boots the ball around the field in an attempt to keep the score at 3-0. Malmö's midfielders and forwards are quick to react, searching for an open path down the midfield in hopes of an offensive breakthrough. Anders Christiansen leads their offensive attack with a brilliant pass ahead to Sven Reeks, but his shot goes wide, ricocheting off the side of the post. Down on Varberg's left flank, Luc Leroux streaks ahead past several Malmö defenders. With defenders all around him, Leroux stops abruptly, kicks the ball up over his head and effortless nods it into a free space downfield. Despite mostly neutral play from both sides so far in this second half, it looks as if Luc Leroux is set on keeping Varberg's solid 3-0 lead strong. The Varberg's team is pushing hard to score in the game, with Robin Simovic leading the charge. He takes control of the ball, weaving through multiple Malmö players as he charges towards goal. However, his final shot goes just wide of the post. Malmö are not going down without a fight though, and Juventus defender Niklas Moisander has been a reliable presence throughout this match, setting the tone and never hesitating to take on an opponent. His leadership role is paying dividends as his team resists the attacking onslaught. However, it is ultimately unsuccessful, with Varbergs maintaining their 3-0 lead as the full-time whistle blows, thus ending this dramatic game of football. The ball is up in the air with Varberg's Ismet Lushaku challenging Malmö's Anders Christiansen for possession. The two players go head-to-head, each trying to outmuscle the other for ultimate control of the ball. Lushaku manages to get a foot in first and steals it away from Christiansen. He quickly passes it off to Robin Tranberg, who is quickly approached by Malmö's Oskar Lewicki and Sebastian Nanesi as he attempts to move forward. Tranberg skillfully spins around, dodging the challenge and keeps possession of the ball. He quickly sprays a pass up to Robin Simovic, who has a great chance on goal, but his shot slams against the posts. The fans erupt in cheers as they see their side come close to scoring another goal. Varbergs get their first corner of the second half as Lushaku sends in an inviting cross from the right-hand side, but it's headed away by P. Now Malmö break forward with speed. Felin looks for a shot but is blocked by Silverholt. Malmö keep the ball moving and find Reeks on the left. He gets a cross in, but Olsen comes to collect it confidently. Varbergs are finding more space now and they go close to scoring again as Simovic menacingly weaves past two defenders, but his shot is fired well off target. Varbergs still looking to extend their lead here as Tranberg strikes from outside the box, but Darlene is alive to the danger and makes an acrobatic save. No luck for Varberg so far as Liljeback can't quite control a loose ball inside the box. It rolls out of play for a goal kick. The game remains at 3-0 in Varberg's favor here at minute 73. The ball has been in motion for several minutes now and the players of Varberg seem to have the upper hand. Malmö have been forced to play a lot of defensive football, but they have been doing it well and have managed to hold back their opponents so far. Suddenly, chaos erupts on the pitch. A fiercely contested challenge by two Varberg's players leaves one of them injured on the ground as the referee is called in to restore order. Play is now set to be halted for a few minutes as medical personnel rush out to assess the injury and help the player recover. No goal was scored during this exchange, but it has certainly caused the game to heat up as we approach the grand finale with the score still at 3-0. The game is heating up as Varbergs throw in the ball. The ball is sent up to Robin Simovic on the left flank, but Malmö's Anton Tinnerholm bodies him off and takes control of the ball. He skips past two attackers and sends a long aerial pass towards midfield. Ismet Lushaku positions himself perfectly, receiving the pass and orchestrating the attacking move forward. Unfortunately, he takes one too many touches, allowing Lasse Nielsen to intercept and send it back downfield. There's a roar from the crowd as Martin Olsen races for possession, but Oliver Silverholt beats him to it and dribbles past several players along the sideline. With a few fancy moves he slips away from his opponents and swings in a cross towards Robin Simovic, who awaits in front of goal, but it's cut off at the last second. As this tense match continues between these two teams, let's take some time to pay tribute to Varberg's veteran midfielder Ismet Lushaku, who is making his record-breaking 278th appearance in professional soccer tonight. What an accomplishment for this 34-year-old Sarajevan native who began his career in football over 17 years ago. In minute 76, it's Varbergs with possession and dare looking to up their score. Their forward, Robin Simovic, is facing off against Malmö's Martin Olsson in a one-on-one duel. It looks like Simovic is too quick for Olsson and he's kept his balance while getting around him. That's some agility. And Therese, a great pass to Luc Leroux cutting into the box. An incredible shot from Leroux that looks like it could be going straight in, but it's just wide of the post. The crowd here cheering wildly at the near miss. Great atmosphere here in today's match. The ball is kicked back and forth between the players with Varbergs on the attacking. Luc Leroux is chasing a long ball near the sideline and he presses the defender to make way. He then passes it off to Anton Liljebæk, who launches a cross into the box, but Malmö is quick to clear it off. Sven Reeks is causing all sorts of troubles for Varberg's defense. His agility and speed have made him hard to contain and he keeps taking on defenders one-on-one. He forces Oliver Silverholt into a mistake and almost creates an opportunity in front of goal, but they eventually manage to clear it. The ball is with Varbergs as they attempt to maintain possession with a series of patient passes. Ismet Lushaku picks up the ball on the edge of the penalty area and looks to thread a pass in behind Malmö's defense. He prods it towards the edge of the box, but Martin Olsson is there to get his foot to it and smother the chance. The Malmö defense are playing solidly, taking no risks as they strive to keep a clean sheet intact. Varbergs begin another attack down the left flank, Robin Tranberg attempting an ambitious cross-field pass designed to pick out Luc Leroux at the far post. It has too much weight, however, rolling out harmlessly for goal kick. The game is 7 minutes from its conclusion and Varbergs can sense that they may struggle to break down this resolute Malmö side. Varbergs are in possession of the ball now, seem to be trying to control the game. The two sides have been trading passes back and forth, but neither have had a real looks on goal so far in this half. Malmö are still trying to find a way to get back into this match as they press upfield. There's some solid defensive work here from both teams, and there is still plenty of energy in this match thanks to the passionate crowd cheering along. Varbergs wins the ball and quickly moves it forward on the right wing with Anton Liljebæk in command. He passes to Luc Leroux, who takes the ball to the edge of the box but loses it to Malmö's Anders Christiansen. Christiansen passes to Oskar Lewicki, who quickly strikes a shot towards goal, but David Olsson is ready for whatever comes his way and makes an impressive save. Q, what kind of car does Varberg's Oliver Alfonsi drive? A goal zappen. It's the 84th minute of play and the score is still 3-0 in favor of Varbergs. The field is alive with energy as both teams fight for possession. Varbergs are initiating one last attack as Sergio P drives down the middle with Anton Liljebæk on his left and Ismet Lushaku on his right. With lightning speed, he's surrounded by a sea of Malmö defenders. He attempts to find a spot for a shot but is blocked out of bounds by the defenders. The ball is now back in Varberg's defensive third and Oliver Alfonsi looks to set up the counter-attack but is put under pressure by Niklas Moisander. He manages to feed off a short pass to Oliver Silverholt, who threads a beautiful pass through to Robin Simovic at the edge of Malmö's penalty box. Simovic drives in looking to pry open Malmö's defenses while Martin Olsson follows closely behind. A great tackle by Lasse Nielsen at the corner of Malmö's penalty box denies any chance of shots on target. Crowds up in the stands erupt with enthusiasm as they follow every play. The match continues under warmer climate, under the clear afternoon sky while being watched zealously from inside and outside Relevant Stadium, beautifully situated between Lake Tragen and towering hills with concrete stands seating 20,000 fanatics beneath colorful flags fluttering in high air. Varberg's Oliver Silverholt is caught by Malmö's Oskar Lewicki as Oliver makes a break for the goal. The resulting tackle is harsh, and the crowd winces in anticipation as Oliver stays down on the ground. A medic rushes onto the pitch, looking concerned, however it remains only a minor injury and he soon gets back to his feet. The referee gives a yellow card to Oscar, which he receives with a shrug of resignation. Both teams battle on, trying to sneak one more goal before full time. Neither team manages to find the cutting edge as tried and tested tactics keep either side from taking control of the game with only 5 minutes remaining on the clock. Anton Liljebak of Varberg passes the ball to Robin Simovic. He takes it up the field before making a cross into the penalty box. The crowd in the stands rise up, their shouts of anticipation growing louder with each stride that Simovic takes towards goal. But, at the last second, defender Lasse Nielsen manages to clear the ball away for Malmö. The fans let out a collective groan of disappointment before returning to their seats. Varbergs continue to search for an equalizer, but there doesn't seem to be much time left on the clock as we reach minute 86, and it's still 3-0. Varbergs break quickly and the ball is squared to Oliver Alfonsi, who surges forward in a daring dribble. He shows off his tight footwork, skirting past two defenders with ease, but then he is smothered by a third. An impressive effort nevertheless. Malmö breaks away and they've got a 2-on-1 situation, but Martin Olsson is alert to the danger. He puts up an incredible barrier, using his strength and positioning to keep his team in the game, winning back the ball with a perfectly timed tackle. The crowd roar in approval for a great defensive display. Minimum 88 Varbergs break away with their forwards Oliver Alfonsi and Robin Simovic pushing forward with great speed. They bring it all the way to the edge of the box, but Malmö's defenders Lasse Nielsen and Anton Tinnerholm launch themselves in front of them and block the attack. The crowd erupts with a loud cheer, their engagement bringing an extra adrenaline boost to the players on both sides of the pitch. Varbergs launch a corner kick and Mensah heads it to Liljebak. Liljebak takes a shot, but it's deflected by Moisander, flying towards the crowd and stands. An eruption of cheers from the Varberg fans as they all jump up from their seat. With a burst of energy, Silverholt gets himself into the box and quickly set off a thunderous strike at the goal, but Dahlin reacts in time and denies the shot with a diving save. The crowd can hardly contain their excitement as the battle for supremacy continues on the pitch. Both teams are making one final push for a goal before the end of the match. Varberg sends an impressive cross into the box, but Malmö defender Niklas Moisander keeps it out with a stunning diving save. The crowd in the stands roar their approval as he rises up, giving him a thunderous round of applause for his defensive efforts. Varbergs keep pushing for a last-minute equalizer, but it's just not happening, and Malmö's tenacious defense seems determined to keep the shutout alive. With 1 minute remaining on the clock, the referee blows his whistle and signals for full time. It's a 3-0 win for Malmö in this intense match. The crowd erupts into applause as both teams leave the pitch and head off to celebrate their victory. Varberg's David Olsson kicks off the game and sends the ball to Anton Liljebak, who weaves his way between Malmö's defenders and passes to Luke Leroux. He takes a few quick steps and sends the ball flying to Oliver Alfonsi in the middle of the pitch, who dribbles past two players and takes an ambitious shot. But Johan Dahlin jumps right in front of it and makes a terrific save. The crowd in the stands erupt in cheers as they show their appreciation for his skillful play. Malmö regains possession, but Ismet Lushaku makes a great tackle and steals the ball. He quickly sends it up to Robin Tranberg, who is right next to goal. He has one shot, but his effort goes over. The crowd is disappointed. The players from both teams are visibly fatigued but refuse to give up. The score remains 3-0. Varbergs are putting on immense pressure as they sprint down the pitch, desperate for an equalizer. Malmö's defenders are standing firm though, and their goalkeeper Johan Dahlin is making save after save. Amid the chaos right now, players like Robin Simovic find ways to make impactful plays. Just moments ago he expertly twirled around an opposing defender, evoking gasps from the crowd as they realized he was in a shooting position. But his shot was just cents away from the goal line and was intercepted by a defender. The game is in a furious endgame state, with Varbergs pushing forward and Malmö holding off the attack. At times it feels like no matter how hard they try, Varbergs just can't break into Malmö's defensive wall. Martin Olsson in particular has been impenetrable so far tonight, his defensive play neutralizing countless shots and passes attempted by Varberg's frontline. He may not be getting the same attention as his offensive counterparts, but he has been fundamental in keeping this scoreline intact. The teams look like they're ready to go for the extra time, with a score of 3-0. Both sides have subs in their roster that can come in and offer a spark to their lineup. The extra time is off, and Varberg is the first on the attack. Robin Simovic has the ball on the left side and makes a pass towards Oliver Alfonsi, who takes it into the penalty area before swinging back out around his defender. The Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin comes out to intercept, but he's too late as Alfonsi passes it back to Simovic, who fires it in. Varberg leads 4-0. The crowd erupts and Varberg continues its attack. But Malmö finds ways to fight back there, doing their best with limited resources. Both sides are fighting hard but are exhausted after taking this game into an additional period. The referee calls for a break to give them time to regroup. The game has slowed down significantly since the fourth goal was scored, with both teams seemingly more focused on not giving away easy chances than scoring another goal. The atmosphere in the arena is tense, but exciting. You can hear from both sets of fans that this game could go either way. It looks like Varberg is going into halftime with a 4-0 lead, leading them closer and closer to victory. The crowd is alive and louder than ever as both teams enter extra time. Varberg seem to be getting a bit restless with their tactics, as they are pushing hard for the equalizer. Defender Hampus Zachrisson makes an incredible shot from outside the box, but his attempt is denied by a superb save from Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin. Not satisfied with the result, Zachrisson continues to press forward and makes an impressive run down the flank before having his cross blocked by defender Martin Olsson moments later. The crowd cheers in anticipation every time either team has a great chance, really adding to the atmosphere of the game. The final stretch of the match is here and the intensity on the pitch has skyrocketed. Both Malmö and Varberg are going all in, putting their all into trying to clinch a last-minute victory. Both sides are pushing forward but neither can get past the defensive line of the other. Varberg striker, Simovic, has been relentless in his pursuit, but his shots just can't seem to find their mark. Olsson in goal for Malmö is proving his worth with multiple brilliant save after brilliant save. Meanwhile, the midfielders are waging a titanic battle for control of the ball. Leroux for Varberg and Christiansen for Malmö are throwing themselves from side to side, viciously contesting any shirt that had the temerity to come near them. The clock continues to tick away and both sides know that time is running out. Will we have an extra time goal or will this game end in a draw? Let's all cross our fingers as we see what happens next. The game resumes with Varberg's Oliver Silverholt passing the ball to Luke Leroux, who tries to make his way down the pitch. He brushes past two Malmö players before his path is blocked by Anton Tinnerholm. Leroux passes back to Silverholt, who tries a long shot towards goal but it goes wide. The pitch is incredibly wet, making it difficult for both teams to control the ball. There have been a few heavy downpours throughout the game and it's created a lot of mud, which is making passing and dribbling very difficult. The scoreboard on each side of the stadium continues to boom throughout the half, keeping up the atmosphere despite no goals being scored yet. The extra time has been mostly uneventful, with both sides playing defensively, not wanting to expose any weaknesses by taking too many risks. Varberg's goalkeeper, David Olsson, has proven himself to be a reliable last line of defense with a couple of crucial saves in the last few minutes. Malmö's Sven Reeks has shown his quality in midfield with some skillful dribbles and precise passing. He almost broke through the Varberg's defense, but his shot was blocked by Olsson. It looks like we could be headed into penalties if neither team can get the breakthrough they need in the closing minutes of extra time. The ball is centered by Olsson to Tranberg, who is suddenly and unexpectedly intercepted by Tinnerholm. Tinnerholm quickly sends the ball up to Nanasi. Nanasi dribbles past Silverholt with relative ease, but Liljebæk manages to slide in and steal possession from him. Moisander passes a long ball up to Thelin, but Olsson sprints out off his line and makes an incredible save. He had no business being there, but his quick reactions kept Varberg in the game. Olsson deserves some big praise for that save. Both teams have put in a tremendous effort, with no team giving the other time to rest. Varberg's Oliver Alfonsi looks particularly impressive. He's been everywhere tonight, tracking back to make tackles and pushing forward in attack. He nearly sneaks past the Malmö defense as they scramble after losing possession, but Martin Olsson just manages to get a foot on the ball and clear it away. Things are getting tenser as the minutes tick by. Both teams want that goal with everything they've got. The referee blows his whistle, signaling a free kick for Malmo right near their box after an unfriendly challenge by Ismet Lushaku. It looks promising for Malmo, but Anders Christiansen can't quite connect with the ball and David Olsson makes an easy stop at his post. The crowd roars as Varbergs fights for a chance to play the ball upfield, but Malmo's defense is too tight and Varbergs lose possession again, kicking off another round of intense play from both sides. The match is getting more intense as players from both teams take the pitch and clamor for possession of the ball. Varbergs are running hard to keep their lead, while Malmo are trying to break through their defense for an equalizer. The battle wages on as Ismet Lushaku intercepts a pass in the midfield and sends it out wide to Robin Simovic, who quickly puts it into space. Oliver Alfonsi picks up the ball and tries to press forward, but his efforts are blocked by Martin Olsson, who scrambles back quick enough to make sure nothing gets by him. Both sides press in an attempt to get a moment of respite from this high-energy game filled with excitement, but neither team can make a breakthrough and it remains 3-0 still as time runs out in extra time. Varbergs is on the attack now, launching their final push to try and get onto the score sheet. Robin Simovic is controlling the ball on the left as he dribbles past a few Malmo defenders. He takes a shot at goal, but it's blocked by Lasse Nielsen's well-timed slide tackle. It has been an interesting game so far and tensions boil up amongst the Varbergs players. The referee is not doing enough to maintain order, and his decisions on fouls seem to be inconsistent in this match. It's clear that tempers need to be kept in check, but despite this the referee is not managing the situation properly. Varbergs and Malmo both presses to score the equalizer, but their efforts have not been enough so far. Both teams continue to fight for possession and decision-making. The crowd backs both teams, cheering them on with full force. So far, the defense for both sides has held, with each team snuffing out dangerous opportunities before it's too late. David Olsson for Varbergs is watching the ball intensely in his goal box, ready to save any shots that might come his way. Johan Dahlin for Malmo is running back and forth, constantly trying to show awareness of where the danger is coming from. Both teams are giving their absolute best and communicating well across the pitch. They don't want to be responsible for the final outcome of this nail-biting game. Varbergs have set up a barrage of shots at Malmo's goal, but Johan Dahlin is standing tall and deflecting one after the other. However, the referee calls for a free kick to Malmo. What a perplexing call. The referee sure has been making some unusual decisions today. Anders Christiansen is ready to take it, charging up his shot with all of his might. He takes it from just outside of the box and sends it flying through the air towards David Olsson. Olsson immediately dives to save it and makes a stupendous catch. The crowd roars in appreciation as they high-five each other in excitement. Varbergs retake possession and immediately look for an opening in Malmo's defense, but can't find one, unsurprisingly, as all their players are holding back diligently. The referee then blows his whistle for full time, signaling extra time for the game. We'll be here to cheer on which team will score first in this intense closing moments of the match. It's been a thrilling rivalry between Varbergs and Malmo as the game enters into extra time. Both teams are giving it their all in an effort to clinch the win. The players are running, tackling, and enjoying the exciting moments on the pitch. Amidst this heated competition, we see an impressive player for Malmo keeping up the pace with astounding energy, midfielder Anders Christiansen. Only a few minutes ago, he changed the tempo with a well-executed dribble that quickly outpaced Varberg's defenders. Now, he's setting up another attack from midfield and putting remarkable pressure on Varberg's defense. Goals aren't coming easy today as both teams battle at a ferocious level in extra time. Still no scoreline changes to report as we head towards stoppage time. Despite no goals yet being scored, it's been an exciting game thus far. And as the game enters extra time, both teams are scrambling to gain a foothold in the match. Malmo is trying to break up Varberg's defense while both teams anxiously search for the game winner. Varbergs have shown resilience, especially in the backs, with Gideon Mensah and Joachim Lindner shutting down endless attacks from Malmo's forward line. The teams remain locked in a stalemate as the clock runs out. No team could break the deadlock and it's a 3-0 for Varbergs. What an impressive display from Mensah, who has been steadfast all game in keeping Malmo at bay. Oliver Silverholt blasts the ball towards the goal, but Johan Dahlin is quick to make an incredible save, keeping Malmö ahead in the game. Play continues intensely with both teams pushing each other forward. Ismet Lushaku skillfully dribbles around Niklas Moisander and sends a long cross, hoping for Robin Simovic to make a run for it, but Lasse Nielsen gets there before Simovic does to clear the ball away before any damage can be done. Both teams are on their feet now, with Oliver Alfonsi taking great control of Varberg's offense as he fights his way into the box, sending a powerful shot towards Johan Dahlin's goal, only to have it deflected by Tinnerholm. The energy in the stadium increases as we hear the crowd roar with anticipation. The arena is a stunning architectural masterpiece filled with vibrant colors and modern design. A mosaic of purple and green tiles decorate the ceiling that converges at its peak, where the iconic glow of Malmö FC captures all attention as it rises high above seating area filled with passionately chanting supporters decked out in their team colors, who are now standing up in unison in anticipation of every move their team makes. With supersized screens strategically placed throughout the stadium, supporters can follow every second of this incredibly intense match as if they are right on the pitch. It's been a high-intensity match as the clock winds down and both teams look determined to get the victory. Varbergs are pushing forward, with Robin Simovic coming close with a header that just went wide of the goal. Robin is really having a great game today. He manages to create space for himself every time he gets the ball and is really driving Varberg forward. Malmö see more content to defend, trying their best to disrupt Varberg's attack and eventually launch a counter-attack. Martin Olsson is doing well at the back, breaking up plays before they can turn into something dangerous. Both teams have had chances in extra time so far, but it's not enough to beat the goalkeeper. Olsson for Varbergs continues to make amazing saves as Malmö launch shots from range, but it still looks likely this match will be going into penalty kicks. We'll be keeping you updated on all things penalty kicks if this current deadlock continues. The teams are playing an intense extra time and both sides are pushing for a goal. Varberg striker Oliver Alfonsi has taken the ball up the field and into the penalty area, challenging Malmö's keeper Johan Dahlin. He takes a shot, but it's blocked by Lasse Nielsen just on time. The referee had a great view of this move and could have called it in favor of Varbergs, but instead chooses to remain neutral. This is yet another questionable decision from tonight's referee, who has failed to give either team any meaningful advantage with his calls throughout the game. The teams are still in full sprint and the intensity on the field is rising. The players collide against each other and battle for possession, showing no quit as they strive to make a difference. Varbergs have been the better team this half, but Malmö are not out of it yet. And now it looks like they might finally get something going. An attacking move from Malmö brings them dangerously close to the Varbergs goal, but Oliver Silverholt makes a last-ditch defensive interception to preserve their 3-0 lead. The pitch is damp and muddy as rain continues to fall, making it difficult for both teams to control the ball but adding an extra thrill to every tackle. Both sets of supporters are cheering vociferously through the foggy weather, lending an incredible atmosphere. Now Robin Simovic has a powerful shot at goal from just outside the box, but Dahlin in goal reads the situation perfectly and bats it away. He's certainly had his eye on this game. The players take the field and the heat of the match is palpable. In extra time, both teams are giving it their all as fatigue sets in. Varberg send a long ball deep into Malmö's defensive third. Anton Tinnerholm slides in to clear it away, but loses his footing as Lasse Nielsen takes control of the ball and sprays it wide to Sebastian Nanesi. Nanesi unleashes a shot at goal which is blocked well by David Olsson, who dives full length to make the save. The crowd roars in appreciation of the effort from the players, showing their appreciation for the intensity of this match. Varberg's counter and Oliver Silverholt hovers around midfield waiting for an opportunity to make a break into attack, but Anders Christiansen comes close and snatches it away just in time. Malmö look exhausted as they try to keep up with Varberg's pressure. Both teams battle desperately for a foothold on the pitch, but neither team seem able to make any headway. This intense game continues without either team scoring as we reach full time with a scoreline of 3-0. The full-time whistle has just sounded. An intense second half of football is behind us as Varbergs have come away with the 3-0 victory against Malmö. We seem to have reached extra time as both teams are getting ready to begin the first period of additional time. Ismet Lushaku and keeper Johan Dahlin battle for the ball in center field, and against all odds, Ismet comes away with the advantage, dribbling down the left wing and unleashing a shot that narrowly misses its target top right corner of the net. All eyes are now on Varbergs as they attack in all directions. Suddenly, a brilliant play by Oliver Silverholt changes it all as he sets up Robin Simovic for a point-blank shot that looks destined for a goal. But keep an eye on goalkeeper Johan Dahlin. He shows his true grit in this game, saving effort as he dives at full stretch, managing to deflect the ball out of bounds. There is surely no denying his level of skill after this spectacular save. It just goes to show what can be accomplished when you put your heart and soul into it. Even though his team may have lost this match today, Johan has showed himself to be one of Sweden's most promising young talents, and we can only wait with bated breath to see how far he takes his career from here. The game has entered its final stage, and with just a few minutes left in the game, the score remaining 3-0. Varberg's captain, David Olsen, is doing his best to motivate his team, urging them to keep their focus and pushing for an equalizer. The pressure is on for both teams as they battle for victory. Meanwhile, Malmö defender Niklas Moisander's defensive capabilities have been impressive in this game as he has blocked potential attacks many times so far. While it looks like the game could end in a draw, both teams continue to fight hard and press forward, looking for an opportunity to finally break the deadlock. Both teams are putting their best possible effort and fighting for the win in this intense extra-time match. As we are approaching the last few seconds of the match, Varberg's Oliver Silverholt rushes towards the penalty area with the ball. He quickly looks up to find his teammate Oliver Alfonsi making a run behind the defense line. With exceptional skill, Oliver Silverholt throws a perfect pass to his teammate, but unfortunately the pass is just a bit too long and rolls out of play. In an interesting anecdote about a player, it looks like Malmö's midfielder Oskar Lewicki has been playing this entire game with just one shoe. The reason why he did this appears to have something to do with superstition. Earlier, when Lewicki tried tying his shoelaces together, he got into a spat with Varberg's Joachim Linder and from then on refused to tie them. Whatever it may be, it certainly gave us an unexpected surprise. The extra time is slowly waning away with no sign of a goal coming from either side. Varbergs are looking to hold on to the 3-goal lead they have, while Malmö have yet to find any rhythm in attack. The midfield battle of the two teams are very much the same, with both teams unable to penetrate the opposing defense. The match is becoming increasingly stagnant, with neither team showing any intent of making a breakthrough. Despite Varberg's control of the game, there seems to be no life in this match as both teams appear lackadaisical and lackluster in their approach towards this game. The crowd can sense the boredom, and it has been audible in its silence throughout the later stages of this encounter. The clock is ticking and tensions are high as both teams are desperate to break the deadlock. Players are pushing hard, trying to make something happen in the remaining minutes of the game, but neither team has been able to find a way past their counterpart's defense. Just now, Oliver Alfonsi from Varbergs denied Malmö what seemed like a sure goal with an incredible sliding tackle. It was so fast and so precise that it's no wonder Alfonsi earned himself a name among fans for always showing up when his team needs him most. Both goaltenders remain focused as each one tries to ensure that no goals would be scored on their side. The whistle goes and the extra time is over. Still, no points were given. Malmö kick off with a long ball that is taken by Luc Leroux at midfield. With some fancy footwork, he gets through the Malmö defense, but his final shot just barely misses the goal. The game is becoming more and more intense with both teams pushing hard. Varbergs has a free kick that Ismet Lushaku takes on the edge of the penalty area. The cross sails to Oliver Alfonsi, who meets it with a diving header, but it's just a fraction of an inch too high. The fans in attendance are going wild, cheering on their teams and urging them on through every attack. What an exciting game we're witnessing here today. 902. With 3 minutes of extra time left on the clock, it's do or die for both teams. Looking over at the pitch, Varberg's Robin Simovic puts in a near-perfect shot from range only to see it go wide of the far post. The Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin looks a bit relieved as the crowd erupts with cheers and some disappointed groans. 903. Up the other end, and Varberg's Oliver Silverholt takes a free kick 30 yards out in front of goal. He sends it towards to goal but is blocked by Lasse Nielsen, who manages to get his foot in front of it just in time. The crowd erupts with cheers and claps applauding the defender's impressive save. The teams are in extra time and it is clear that the pressure to score a goal is on. Both teams are feeling the pressure, as Varbergs and Malmö battle for the win. Varbergs are struggling for control of possession, while Malmö are pressing hard to steal the ball and get opportunities of goal. The crowd is abuzz with anticipation, hoping for a spark of magic from either side. The Varbergs supporters rise to their feet as Ismet Lushaku takes control of the ball on the midfield, but he can't break through Malmö's defense. The crowd roars in frustration as Anton Liljebäck misplaces a pass. Malmö comes close to breaking the 0-0 tie, with an attack on goal by Rasmus Bengtsson, but his effort is thwarted by an agile save from Varberg's keeper David Olsson. The crowd responds with cheers and applause. They are overwhelmed with anticipation of what comes next. At this late stage in the game, it looks like both teams will have to settle for the 3-0 score here tonight. The Varberg supporters cheer their team off the pitch while Malmö supporters express their disappointment with chants and groans throughout the stadium. The players on both teams take the field in the second half. It's a battle between Varbergs and Malmö, and so far, it's been a game of missed chances. Both teams have had plenty of chances to find the back of the net, but they have been lackadaisical in front of goal and neither team has managed to capitalize on their opportunities. The ball is currently in midfield with Anders Christiansen battling to win it for Malmö. He manages to control it for a few seconds, but then Ismet Lushaku steals it away from him. Ismet races upfield in pursuit of glory, weaving his way through Malmö's defenders, Marty Olsson, Lasse Nielsen and Anton Tinnerholm, all frantically trying to keep him at bay. He wins a free kick as Lasse trips him up. The crowd buzzes. Oliver Alfonsi steps up to take it. He whips the ball towards goal with precision and speed, but Johan Dahlin gets down low and scoops the ball out at full stretch. What an incredible save. It's been an incredible match so far and we're still at 0-0 in extra time. We are entering extra time and both sides are looking for a game-changing goal. Varbergs have been pressing forward, but Malmö's strong defensive lineup is proving difficult to crack. There's a great mix of experience and youth on display from both teams, with David Olsson in goal for Varbergs and Johan Dahlin in goal for Malmö. The two experienced keepers have saved their teams on numerous occasions already, making a decisive contribution to the 3-0 scoreline. Varberg's midfielder Luc Leroux is making waves out there with his energetic runs and attempts at finding space in between the defenders. He's created several close chances so far and he'll be hoping to find the crucial third goal for his team in extra time. It is all or nothing for Varbergs and Malmö very close to full time. Varbergs are pressing hard but need to make something happen in the next couple of minutes if they want any chance of taking the lead. Anthony Liljebäck drives down the left flank, sending a long ball over to Oliver Alfonsi, who finds himself in a good scoring position, but his shot is blocked by the Malmö defense. The crowd is getting increasingly louder as their team pushes forward to equalize. There are still a few minutes left of extra time, and Malmö are doing whatever they can to hold onto their 3-0 lead. They break away on a defensive run with Sebastian Nanesi playing the ball back towards Johan Dahlin, who catches it comfortably. The intensity of the game is palpable here in the stadium, with both teams fighting hard for that goal. The clock slowly winds down, and we head into stoppage time with no goals scored in extra time yet. Varbergs have been attacking relentlessly, hoping for an opportunity to catch up on the scoreline. Will they get it before full time? We did it. Varbergs BoIS have won the Swedish Cup, and will now be competing among the European elite with Europa Conference League matches. It's a great day for both the team and the city of Varberg, as their successful season continues to grow in spirit and success. This victory in the competition gives them a chance to shine on an international stage, as well as earn some truly impressive bragging rights. You can feel how proud this team is of their accomplishment, and the pride their fans must be feeling knowing that their local team is proving their worth on an international scale. The match itself was chock full of compelling plays, allowing for entertainment for all the fans watching at home. Now that it's all said and done, Varbergs BoIS have won this Swedish Cup, cementing their place in history.
Du har lyssnat på Drömmar om Europa. Presenterat av Oddset. Ett spel från Svenska Spel, Sport och Casino. För dig över 18 år. Stödlinjen.se